Human sacrifice. The living walk the road. The dead avoid it. The sacrifices are brought to the mountain. You are responsible for yourself if you choose not to avoid it. Don't be afraid, your older brother's here. Hurry up and take the sacrifices in there. Waste any more time and the mountain will be sealed. What is that? They're humans. This place is way too shabby. Miss, just put up with it for a bit. There are no other places to rest around here. We're lucky to have found this city god temple to rest at. Fine, then. Everyone, go patrol for bit. Don't go too far and bring back some firewood. Uncle Lou, you said. Come over here quickly. There are. Wait, could this be? Could this be what? There's a saying back in my hometown. If demons that not even city gods can suppress appear in the mountains, then the local village would offer children as sacrifice to avoid being haunted by them. The Gaoxing dynasty has banned human sacrifices for hundreds of years ever since it was founded. Why would anyone do this? Then, miss, what should we do about these children in the prison cart? Should we let them out? Or just leave them be? Let's just leave them here. We're only passers-by. There's no need for us to get involved with the locals' business. How was it? Everyone who went on patrol came back. There is nothing dirty around this temple. It's safe to stay for the night. That's good. Huh? Where's Wang? Why hasn't he returned? If not, we can go look for him. No, you and the young lady should stay here. I'll bring some people to search for him. Split yourselves into 2 groups. Half of you will stay here and protect the young lady. The rest will follow me. What are you looking at? I have something to ask you. About what? Who locked you guys in here? And why did they do it? A demon appeared in the fields and killed quite a few people. The villages which said a great demon has come from the outside and it likes to eat children. We were chosen by the adults as sacrifice. If a demon was causing trouble in your village, why didn't you ask government officials to take care of it? We did, but all the martial artists they dispatched died. After a few more times, more fighters died and the government refused to send any more people. Crap, something went wrong. This is done by a demon. Should we leave this mountain? We can't. We will definitely encounter evil beings if we leave right now. It's safer to guard the city god temple than leave the mountain. We'll be fine once we hold out until dawn. Seal all the doors and windows. 3 men will perform night shifts. Wake everyone up when something happens. What are you standing around for? The demon that haunted your fields. What kind of demon was it? I can tell you guys, but you need to let my sister and me out of here first. Are you kidding me? I don't even know if you're humans or demons. Why should we release you? Then I've got nothing to say. I can let you two out, but not the other children. Go unlock the prison cart. These kids were drugged. They won't wake up anytime soon. Now, can you tell us? In the beginning, the hunters were the first ones who noticed something was wrong. They said they couldn't find any animals to hunt anymore. The elders in the village thought a tiger from deep within the mountains has come out. They gathered men from nearby villages to slay the tiger. Then, they saw it. It? Yes. No one dared to enter the mountains again after that. No wonder something felt wrong on our way here. With such a huge appetite, it must be no ordinary demon. Even the starving demon wouldn't eat every living thing near the mountains. It's a swelling demon. There's a saying that if a stuffed demon and a starving demon were to encounter each other in broad daylight, then they would start eating each other. If they went on uninterrupted, then after 7 days, a new demon will emerge and grow from the two corpses. That is the swelling demon. Swelling demons eat everything, whether it is a living thing or a demon. The more they eat, the bigger they get. But swelling demons usually can't grow to this enormous size. Hold on a second. If your local government wouldn't do anything, why didn't you guys go ask nearby larger cities for help? Liaoing should have some experts who can take care of it. And if all else fails, you guys can always ask the temple's city god to take it down. Of course, we did. Some of our villagers took on the task to travel to the bigger city asking for help, but not a single one of them returned. As for our local city god, this is the city god temple, but the city god is long gone. The city god's ancestral tablet stopped working several days before we discovered the great demon. The witch said the great demon drove the city god away. If that wasn't the case, the village chief wouldn't have offered us as sacrifice to the great demon. Forget it, just go to sleep. There's no point to sit here and talk about the past. What's meant to come will always arrive, and if it's a curse, we can't avoid it. Drugged fragrance? Who's there? What's going on? Monster. This is. I'm a human. Wang-er? I've completed the demon slaying mission. Please check. Confirmed. Thank you. Uncle Lou, do you know who he is? Yeah, I've more or less guessed it. If I'm not wrong, he is a martial artist with title and authority conferred by the imperial court. The government asked him to take care of the demons around here. The reason he joined us on our journey was probably because he wanted to use us to lower the alertness of the swelling demon and waited for the perfect moment to kill it with one strike. Confer? Martial artists can also be conferred? Of course, they can. Why do you think demons from various places stopped causing trouble after the Jin dynasty was founded? It's because there are armies and conferred martial artists suppressing them. A few years ago when demons were causing trouble in the mansion, the helper grandfather invited was a conferred martial artist. Yes. Miss, we must befriend someone as special as him. We might need his assistance back in Liaoing in the future. I got it. Brother, are we saved? Brother. How did it go? He agreed. We'll be relying on others in Liaocheng. Something might happen in the near future. I just hope he will fulfill his promise and help us out 3 times. If only Grandpa didn't buy that thing years ago. Bro. Yeah? We really can't go back home? We can't. Great brother Wang, I owe you my life. If you ever need us to do anything, we'll put our lives on the line. All the other children that came with us were killed. The adults won't dare to let us back into the village again. Even Mom and Dad? They. Brother Wang, what's wrong? What is it? The 2 kids from yesterday are following us. What? Slowly, miss. That swelling demon has been taken care of by Mr. Wang. Why didn't they go home? Why are they following us? I know why. Children who have crossed paths with evil demons have more yin qi and are prone to encounter even more evil beings. All the other kids that are brought up the mountain with them are dead. The nearby villages will never let those 2 back in again. So that's how it is. Miss, what should we do with the 2 kids? Give them some water and rations. If they want to follow us, we'll let them. Brother Wang, you are. It would be a shame if I don't take in these 2 promising kids. Elder Lu, those 2 kids. If Mr. Wang wishes to bring them along, then it's okay. Keep going. I plan to open a Wuguan Chinese dojo in Liaocheng. Are you interested in becoming my disciples? Please accept a bow from this disciple. There's no need for that. We've arrived, Mr. Wang. Lots of conversations. All right, no problem. Let's enter the city. Liaocheng. Zhao Mansion. The young lady has prepared rich rewards for you. Please follow us into our mansion. No, thanks. I still need to report to the government. I'll pay a visit another day. Let's go. Government. Wait for me right here. Don't wander around. The bearers of misfortune. He. You two kids will lose everyone you hold dear when you grow up. And you're just a madman, spouting nonsense. He's gone? No one has lived in this courtyard for half a year. The owner's family has fallen on hard times. They wish to sell this house in the beginning of the year. Take a look around. We can visit another place if you're not satisfied. How much does this courtyard cost? If it's long term, this much. Master, this courtyard. You wanted to say that something's up with this courtyard, right? Yeah. This courtyard doesn't have a good omen because it gathers in energy. Ordinary people will be affected by it after living here for some time. But we're not ordinary humans. Come over here, Shuriyen. Master will introduce you guys to Kung Fu. Yeah. Before I begin teaching you guys Kung Fu, let me say a few things. My real name is Chen. Full name, Chen Xing, from Zhongfu. Due to some reasons I can't disclose, I headed north to work for the government here at Liaoing. I usually go take care of demons that the local military can't handle themselves. The court should deliver an order of martial legacy to me after a while. Order of martial legacy? Right. To prevent people from passing evil martial arts to civilians, the imperial court forbids practitioners to teach martial arts to unrelated people. Only by earning the local government's approval can we martial artists start a sect and take in disciples. And the government's symbol of approval is the Order of Martial Legacy. Speaking of which, if it weren't for that swelling demon, I would still need to do years of good deeds to exchange for an Order of Martial Legacy. Anyway, we'll live here for now while we wait for the imperial court to deliver us the Order of Martial Legacy. Meanwhile, I'll pick a few shallow cultivation kung fu so you guys can build up your foundation. Don't slack off. Yes. The ultimate cultivation method I use is named Heaven-Earth Qi technique, and it focuses on cultivating qi. As long as the qi in your chest doesn't disperse, your power will keep surging. This is the most proper qi cultivation method. Of course, this technique isn't something you can learn right now. You guys need to start from the basics, which is the tranquil technique. The tranquil technique might sound unremarkable, but it's the starting point to all cultivation techniques. Only by having solid foundations can you guys reach more advanced kung fu. The tranquil technique is very easy to learn. It only has 4 steps. They are stationary, visualization, view within, and enlightenment. Stationary means meditating for a long time until you think of nothing but meditation. Cultivation itself is a very dull thing, so almost all the internal cultivation sects chose to make stationary the first step of cultivation in order to enhance the disciples' willpower and remove distracting thoughts. Once you get past the stationary part, you will officially step into the world of cultivation. Master, what's the criteria for passing the stationary step? When you are as calm as undisturbed water while staying inside a snake pit, then you pass. Master. What is it? Master, look. Does that mean Big Bro has met the criteria? Yes. Then please wait for a second. Get out of there, Big Bro, it's my turn. Normally, even the most gifted children would still need a few months to get past the stationary step. How did you guys do it? Are you talking about these snakes? My sister and I went outside the city to catch them yesterday. No, I'm asking why you guys aren't afraid of the snakes. We were scared. But Sis said that these snakes would ignore us if we just sit using the method you taught us. Now, we aren't scared of them anymore. That works? Do I also pass? Yes, you both passed. Does that mean we can move on to the next step of cultivation today? No, you guys will meditate for another 3 months to strengthen your cultivation. Someone's knocking? Weird, we moved here just recently. We haven't interacted much with nearby neighbors. Who would visit us at this time? Go check it out. Okay. Coming. Stop knocking. It's you. Is your master here? I'm here to deliver the young lady's token of appreciation. Don't touch my head. I hate it when people touch my head. I'm here. Alright, you guys can head back. Want some tea? No, thanks. I came here on the young lady's behalf to ask you to take care of a demon. Did the lady not inquire about Liaoing before coming here? Why would she stay with her relatives here if there are demons causing trouble? We told the public that Our Lady came to live with her relatives. The truth is, she came to seek refuge. We just didn't expect demons to be causing trouble here as well. What do you mean? Here's the story. Our Lady was originally from Taiyan. In Taiyan County, many people worship their own family gods in private. Our old man did the same a few years back. He spent a large sum of money to buy a family god from a friend. That family god has real powers, but its nature was evil. The amount of food and tributes it required was more than 3 times of the other family gods. If we were even 1 second too late in bringing the tributes, it would cause a bloody disaster. After quite a few people died, our old man realized that we shouldn't keep such a family god and thought about sending it away. And then? Request. Later, our Lord asked a renowned mister to disperse the evil. Go report to the government. Go. He's dead. And then it went out of control. The government sent people to the mansion to investigate. But something even worse happened. That night. What is this? Monster. Merrily. Have merrily. With the death of waves of people, we discovered just how evil the statue our old man bought was. The low-ranking government officials couldn't solve the case, so they reported it to their higher-ups. They also sealed the Xiao mansion in case things get worse. After considering thoroughly, our Lord decided to give a portion of the family fortune to the young lady to seek relatives' refuge in Liaoing. To avoid making the situation worse, the rest of Xiao family's children stayed without leaving any descendants. I see. Then what demon is causing trouble on your relative's side here in Liaoing? That's. Our Lady is being harassed by a yellow weasel demon. Yellow weasel demon? Yes. It was the night Our Lady moved here. Don't come over here. Don't come any closer. This incident is related to Our Lady's reputation, so we couldn't ask the government for help. We thought for a while, but the only one who can get rid of that yellow weasel demon is you. Please lend us your aid and help our young lady. No, please. Please rise, Brother Lu. There's no need to see me off. Master, what did you two talk about? Something troublesome. All right, time to begin today's cultivation. Okay. Visualization means training your eyes. Martial arts is about visualization. Visualization is about martial arts. In the world of martial arts, if your eyes aren't good enough, then you'll die early. Watch closely. Sodom. Have you remembered it? Yes. What about now? You can't tell, right? As a matter of fact, visualization. It's this one, right? Ha! How can you tell that's the one? Because Big Bro is stupid. These two kids. If they are polished more, then perhaps. Master will now leave for work. Stay and look after our home. Let's go. Okay. Xiao Mansion. Please wait here for a bit. I'll go inform my master. It's been so long, why haven't they? I'm so sorry for making you two wait. It's fine, about the... After tons of talk. Oh my, look at me, I almost forgot what you came here to do. Come in, come in. The young lady probably can't wait anymore. Sigh, our young lady hasn't slept much lately, she. She didn't have this much evil essence on her back in the city god temple. This much gathered. In such a short period? Can you describe the scene when that thing first appeared? Yeah. It was the night I moved in here. Don't come any closer. Hee, I haven't seen such a beautiful woman in so long. The women in this mansion are mostly ugly and unattractive. I wasn't interested at all. Someone. Help. I'm just saying my greetings today. You will be my woman sooner or later. Ever since then. Ever since that day, that yellow weasel demon began harassing our young lady every night. We tried many things but nothing worked. I don't know how, but that yellow weasel demon could always bypass the guards and sneak into our lady's bedroom. Weird. Normally, yellow weasel demons don't like to attract attention when they're causing trouble. But this happened at the Xiao mansion. We were at the end of our ropes. That's why we asked you for help. If you are willing to help us drive away that thing, then we'll offer titles for your deeds, silver. Anything. You're too kind. Why did you promise to help them? We didn't need to get involved in this trouble. And I hate their young lady. Because starting a sect isn't something one or two people can accomplish by themselves. Choosing the location, taking in disciples, dividing the power, all of those things require the approval from the local nobles. One can't be guided by personal feelings when doing things. Plus, the Xiao family of Liaoing is a famous noble family. Being on good terms with them benefits our arrangement in the north. But I still think something happened. Don't come closer. Stay away. Beauty. You've turned me down so many times already, how about? Stop, you corrupted evil being. So this is the helper you found? You really don't want to be mine? Frightened and restless. HSDDHM. We'll end here today. HSDDHM. Stop crying. That yellow weasel demon can't win against my master. Aha! Come catch me. Catch me if you can. I've grown tired of this game. I'll see you next time. HSDDHM. Master has returned. Master, did you catch that demon? Maybe we should report this to the government. The government will surely take care of it. We can't. If this gets out, then the young lady's reputation will go straight down the drain. How will the public see us? But we can't just keep this up. If we try this again, are you confident that you'll catch it? If we make preparations beforehand, then it's worth a try. Okay. Then we'll try again. Miss, please bear with it for one more night. Seal all the doors and windows. I'll hide underneath tonight. Let's see if it can get in. You're not going to sleep? I can't sleep. Sir, we've finished digging. H, how can you still get in here? Take a wild guess, lady. Don't come over here. Out. Get out. Lady, do you hate this much? 1. Is such a thing even possible? Lady, since I'm so sincere already, why not just listen to me? Shit. An ambush. Aya. Shit. You cheated. Let me go if you dare. We'll fight fair and square. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Miss, are you all right? I'm fine. What are you looking at? I'll take out your eyeballs. Oh. Quite a temper you have here. Don't squish me. I can't breathe. Tie it with a rope and send it to the government. They'll take care of it in an appropriate manner. Okay. Then, sir. Master, watch out. The thing in your hand isn't its real body. Its real body is the bracelet the young lady is wearing. HSDDHM. The yellow weasel demon that has been harassing the young lady actually came from the jade bracelet. Quick! Find all the jewelries the third lady gave to our young lady. Please check if any of these jewelries is a demon. Okay. HSDDHM. Not anymore. There were 2 more? Why did the third lady send such evil gifts? We're all relatives, aren't we? Stop talking about it. Thank you, mister, for helping us. You're welcome. It's all that kid's fault. Now I have no essence to absorb. Damn it! A pillar of essence? Wait. Could this be? HSDDHM. Brother. As I've thought, this phenomenon is caused by a body born in the ancient times. One I actually encountered in time and one who lived past infancy at that. As long as I stay close to her, I can absorb a massive amount of essence. After a while, never mind this Liaoing, even the entire Beatty government won't be able to do anything to me. I never thought that I, Jing Shuzi, would profit from a misfortune. Little girl, be good and earnestly become my. Wait. Mercy. How did you find out about the bracelet? Because that bracelet just didn't feel right. No wonder. You have the eyes that can see through the true nature of things. I've heard of this talent before. It only and rarely appears in boys who are born in the young times. Its name is piercing eyes and it's a very rare talent. Piercing eyes? Simply put, people who have these eyes are very suitable for cultivating yang attribute techniques. You did well this time. Don't slack off when we return home. Make sure to put in even more effort in cultivation. You are more suitable to cultivate the heaven-earth chi technique than me. Once I get old, I'll leave you the heavy task of carrying our sect forward. Yeah. That's good enough. Hey, Master. Yeah? Why was that bracelet going after the young lady of Xiao family? Because once objects become demons, they need to absorb tons of blood and essence in order to get even stronger. On one hand, taking blood has too much risks. On the other hand, taking just a tiny amount of essence makes it harder to expose themselves. And that lady's physique is special. Absorbing her essence for a long period of time will help that jade bracelet's cultivation. Why did it transform into a yellow weasel demon? That's called hiding in plain sight. Look, even your master didn't expect that the true culprit was Zhao Lady's procession. Do you think anyone else can? I see. Then, what should we do if that jade bracelet goes after someone else after it ran away? That has nothing to do with us. If we encounter it again, we can spend a bit of time to do something about it. But if we don't encounter it, then we don't waste our energy thinking about it. Because there's no end to exterminating these dirty things. Your order of martial legacy has arrived. Okay, this is enough. You can talk to the government's people for the rest of the information. I'm leaving. Master, who was that weird person? That's Qing Luo-Si's. Qing Luo-Si? Qing Luo-Si is a secret organization Dajin Emperor directly controls. It's responsible for managing the whole nation's martial artists. They are the ones who deliver the orders of martial legacy. Then who's stronger? Master or him? Well, we'll only know after we fight. Your master will head to the government. You and Shiryen will stay and watch the house. Okay. Nois no Anthi. Land title. To Dongi? Why? Why can't we open a wuguan here in Liaocheng? No, because a sect's area of influence is decided by the imperial court. We martial artists can only accept their decisions. And if we don't build our sect within 3 months in Dongi, then Shan Luosai has the right to take back the order of martial legacy. How can they do that? That's how the world works. I'm still useful to the imperial court, so they are willing to give us land. We won't get another chance like this in a few years when Dajin's demons are all exterminated. Dongi isn't far from Liaocheng. If we leave via a carriage right now, we can make it by night. Without further ado, let's take off after eating breakfast. Okay. Sure yen. How could you eat my share? And mine. Master, there's a village. Let's stay there for the night. Sure. Go inside. Take care of Shuriyen. Got it. We are passing by this village and need a place to stay the night. Can anyone kindly help us out? Dear villagers, keep going forward. There's a land god temple towards the east. You guys can stay there for the night. Thanks. Master, are we staying here tonight? Yes, until dawn. Bring some straw mats here. The temple's too dusty. Okay. Why did the color of the sky change? Also, this land god temple. Why isn't Big Bro back yet? Let's go search for him. Your brother's not here. Master, Shuriyen. There's a disaster. Brother? Where's Master? We waited for so long after you left. Then Master wanted to search for you. But Master disappeared the moment he stepped outside. I was too scared to leave, so I waited here in the temple for you guys to return. It's all right. Your brother is back. It's okay. It's okay. Stop. Don't. My kids are gone. What happened? What does your kids being gone have anything to do with me? What are you doing? Soon after I reached the land god temple, my kids were gone. And you said it has nothing to do with you? Who'd believe that? I told you about the land god temple with good intentions. Now that your kids are gone, you're accusing me in return? I see you don't want to tell me. Wait. Third uncle? Mister, judging by your skills, you're not an ordinary man, are you? I am a martial artist conferred by the imperial court, and I've earned Liaoing government's approval to start a sect in Dongi. Now that my disciples are gone because of you, you owe me an explanation. Your disciples going missing has nothing to do with us. What do you mean? But we might know where they are. Calm down, mister. Calm down. Fine, I'll trust you just this once. Lead the way. Big bro, I'm scared. It's okay. Master will be back soon. closing in. Backs off. You can't relax. Those sand numies haven't left yet. Who? Who's there? Big bro, what's wrong? Did you hear it too? Someone was talking. Nope. No one was talking. No one? How can that be? I obviously. Stop yelling. That little girl can't hear me speak. Only you can. Huh? Big bro, is something there? Can't you see that statue? Statue? Nothing's over there. She can't see me. Only you can. My name's Feng Du. What about you? Sure Sean. Sure Sean? That's a nice name. Those sand numies will be able to enter after a half incense stick of time. We have little time left. I want to make a deal with you. What kind of deal? This world is about to end, and I don't want to die. I don't think you do either. Bring me to your world and I'll grant you one wish in return. What kind of joke is this? Who knows what will happen if I let something unknown and mysterious like you into our world? If you don't, your sister will also die. So you're the one who caused all of this to happen? Many years ago, this world was invaded by the king in yellow. We tried to drive away the invaders, but we failed in the end. This temple is the last piece of purified land. You trapped us here so we can take you away? I waited for a very, very long time and I've seen all sorts of people. But I didn't encounter any human I could establish a link with. You are my last hope. This is Yushan and it's full of yin energy with lonely spirits and wild demons wandering around. It's not that we didn't want you to stay overnight in the village. It's just, with so many spirits on this mountain, how come Dongi County's government didn't do anything? They wanted to, but Dongi is full of nothing but mountains. There are several mountains just like this Yushan. The military already has its hands full maintaining order, they can't be bothered to exterminate the demons. So that's how it is. No wonder Cheng Luosai generously gave me such a huge piece of land. Our Yushan's mountain god is in there. Hurry up and bring out the tributes. Our mountain god is kind of different from the other ones. Please make sure not to. Don't worry. I'm not someone who makes flippant remarks. Thank you for understanding. Thank you. No wonder you wanted this a secret just now. The mountain god your village worships is Ludwan. It's not the time for tributes yet. What is the meaning of this? Oh great mountain god, we came here to ask you to find some missing people. Yes, my kids went missing. I'm not familiar with your face. You're not a local, right? I'm a martial artist conferred by the Imperial Court. I came to Dongi to start a sect. My disciples went missing while we were passing by here. Oh well, since you're a martial artist conferred by the Imperial Court, we'll probably be neighbors for the many years to come. I'll help you this time. What are the features of your kids? And where did you lose them? One girl. I lost them at the Land God Temple. Land God Temple. Then they can't go far. You guys should stay away. I'm going to wake up the divine tree on my back. Stay back. Everyone, stay back. Once the divine tree on my back wakes up, it'll suck in and absorb human souls as nutrients. You'll be sucked in if you're this close to me. My main skill is a body and soul protecting pure yang attribute technique. You don't need to be concerned. I see. Then I'm starting. Vifa. Tone. Growing fast. HSDDHM. Hurry up and get back. This place isn't safe. Divine tree. Has it stopped growing? The tree is glowing? Was your mountain god like this before? Transforming into El Divine Tree. This is the first time we've seen the mountain god in this form. Katgu. Sodom. Is it attracting all the demons in this mountain? Of course, they obviously noticed these huge movements. Did it finish? Did you find anything? Yeah, I found them. Your kids aren't lost. Nor did they get kidnapped by the demons in this mountain. It's troublesome to explain. It all started when the Gaosheng dynasty gathered all the princes from every Suz region to overtake the nation. At that time, two extraordinary people came to Yushan to forge a special treasure. They drew out the essence in the ground. The reason this region is filled with never-ending demons is that the essence is depleted. The land was dried up and the yang energy was dissipated. What does that have to do with my disciples going missing? Let me finish. It's due to Yushan's depleted essence that whenever it's time for Hungry Ghost Festival, the connection this region and the underworld shares will be much more serious compared to the other counties. Your kids probably entered the underworld by accident. Don't worry, I'm not finished yet. Fortunately, Hungry Ghost Festival is still days from now. The connection between Yushan and the underworld isn't that strong yet. After a while, they should be returned to our world. Go to the place they went missing and wait for them there. Master? Turn Argund. Last night. What about last night? We made a deal. You can't reveal anything about me anyone else. No, nothing. Yeah. Loud and noisy. Heya. Steamed buns. Hot meat buns. Freshly baked copper artifacts and tokens. Brings good luck and avoids disasters. Take a look. Master, what is that man selling? Take a look at this one. He's probably selling dead people's belongings. Most likely a tomb raider. Hey, what the hell are you guys doing? I didn't break the law. Stop resisting. Make sure to avoid people like him in the future. Selling the dead's belongings brings misfortune. Staying too close to those people will reduce your lifespan. Serious look. You three look new. You're not locals, right? I am a martial artist conferred by the Imperial Court. I recently received the approval to teach martial arts. This is my order of martial legacy. The higher-ups said an expert fighter will be coming here from Liaoing. So you're the man they told me about. Come wit. Our lord has been waiting in the government building for a while. Okay. Out of the way. Leave some space. Government. Lu Xiong, take them to the inn and get them settled. It's getting dark. All right. This center room on the third floor is the best room Blessed Inn offers. It's clean and has a nice view. Martial Legacies Editor. Black Sad Black Cat. Hobby Basketball. Favorite Team. Cleveland Cavaliers. Favorite Player. LeBron James. Horoscope Leo. Comment: can you stop pressing me? Quietly, I'm already drawing every day. Cleveland 23. Rest at this inn for the night. I'll find a reputable agent to help you buy your house tomorrow. Thank you for the help. Oh, right. Yes? If someone comes knocking at night, do not open the door. Got it. Master, these people were acting weird. Weird how? It's like they are hiding something from us. During the day. That messenger became relaxed when Master showed him the order of martial legacy. Then in the government's building, that county lord was also weird. He was way too friendly. Lu Xiong, take them to the inn and get them settled. It's getting dark. All right. It's like they want us to do something for them, right? Yeah. That's normal. Ching Luosai wouldn't have wasted their time sending us here from Liaoing if everything's fine. I have a hunch that there are demons causing trouble here. Ones that even the local officials can't take care of. All right, that's enough. It's getting dark. You guys should go to sleep. Kids won't grow if they stay up all night. Okay. Sigh, these are troubled times. How goddamn unlucky. Didn't make any trades but got thrown in jail instead. Cling clang. Ha? What was that? It sounded like. Da-da. Prison. Who's there? Close door. You pieces of trash that even the king of hell doesn't want should have stayed in your graves tonight. Are you the leader? Break of dawn. Something happened. Ha? Where's Master? Master? Did Master do this? Oh, you're awake. Master, you're hurt? Just some small wounds. They'll heal in a few days. Oh, right. I put a talisman on the pillar outside the inn. People on the outside can't see what's happening in here. Go outside and wait. If you see the messenger from yesterday, bring him inside. Okay. Flow of people. Here. Come over here. What is it? Something happened. Hurry up and follow me. I don't see anything wrong. Everything seems fine. You'll know once you come in here. This is. Master, I brought him here. Sure Yen should be awake soon. Go upstairs and take care of her. Yeah. You guys actually didn't tell me about those Ranka demons. Should I say you guys have big hearts? Or are courting death? Mister, you misunderstood. A bunch of demons emerged here in Dongi, but none of them are at the level of rank A. None of them? I'll continue. There's an assistant general zombie on the corner of the third floor stairs. Judging by the design of its armor, that assistant general was a general 100 some years ago. You know what that means, don't you? This can't be a coincidence, right? After all. Boss Lu, I've got bad news. Your master's pretty good. These zombie pawn demons are pretty high quality even in the underworld. Never mind defeating them, an average man would be lucky if he could escape. Will you shut up? A good kid doesn't tell his elder to shut up. You should patiently wait for me to finish talking. So chatty and annoying. Brother? Big bro, where did you guys go? And what's with these demons on the floor? Sure Yen is scared. It's okay. These demons have already been killed by Master. Master is talking to people downstairs. We'll go to Master later. What's wrong? The man we jailed yesterday died. He died? Yes, and... Go find out who these heads belong to. Do it fast. Out of the way, please. Out of the way. Chef, a bowl of fried dumplings. Did you find out everything? We did. Those heads belong to Toon Raiders who recently came to Dongi. They were the ones who caused the demons to show up. How so? It began half a month ago. Some ancient artifacts came to Dongi through false means. But because the sale prices were too low, our local despotic gentries bought them before we could do anything. Later, I found a gem. A real treasure. Who's there? Who is it? Weird, why would anyone be here at this time? Ah. Later, the local despotic gentries who bought those ancient artifacts were all visited by. And then? How many died? Not all of them died, but a large number did. All except for the pawnshop manager. Were hanged from the beams in their own homes by. Then how did that manager survive? We couldn't understand why either. But judging from what the manager went through. May God protect me, may God protect. Sky slowly brightens. It just stood there for the whole night? Yeah, we were also very puzzled. It just stood there beside the door for the night. Until the roosters called. That does sound like zombies. Only when the owner of the house opens the door can they enter. If no one opens it, then they can only stand outside like statues. You sure are knowledgeable, mister. But that manager doesn't know about any of that. He pissed himself that night. The moment left, he called his servants to prepare gifts. He personally paid a visit to the county lord and passed off that hot potato. That's sensible of him. Yeah, he's a smart one. He can finally sleep soundly after he got rid of those ancient artifacts. But now we're the unlucky ones. The night those artifacts landed in our hands came. Thankfully, that manager reminded us beforehand. As long as we don't open the door, nothing would happen. But I don't get one thing. If only goes after those who have the ancient artifacts, then why did it come after us last night? Because the demon attacks are spreading. What do you mean? The truth is, it's not just Dongi and Liaoing. The entire Hunan Path's ground veins have problems. Common demons would spread to the point of no return in just a few days if we didn't do anything. That's about it for the demon attacks. These ancient corpses have mysterious origins. We only know that they are dug up and created from some cemeteries nearby. We don't know which one they're from. When we were investigating the graves, the demon attacks started to spread. It wasn't just you, mister. A lot of people have been dragged into this incident here in Dongi. At this rate, the entire Dongi will be done for in less than 2 months. Did you guys find the tomb that was robbed? Well, we did. But to be honest, I wish we didn't. Whose tomb was it? 100 years ago, the world was in chaos. Military governors of every region fought for the control of the ownerless dragon vein. Hadong military governor Li Qiong. Hajong military governor Wang Zhongrong. Dying dynasty Gaoshang. 4 military governors fought and caused chaos in Hunan Path alone. Jingnan military governor Zhu Wen. Gaoshang was the one who won the battle for Hunan Path. The other 3 military governors and all of their soldiers were defeated and killed. They were the sacrifice for the new kingdom. Yeah, I've heard of that story when I was a kid. Then you must also know about the only 2 battles Gaoshang has ever lost. One of them took place in Hunan Path. Wait a second, don't tell me the tomb you guys found. After Li Qiong was defeated in Liaoing, his son, Litu and Xiao, was buried in Dongi. We brought the remains of the zombies' equipment and urine to an expert for examination. This is the design Litu and Xiao's army used. I'm afraid to even imagine. Just how strong can the corpse of the unparalleled General Litu and Xiao become? After absorbing the unbalanced yin and yang essence within Hunan Path's boundaries for 100 years? So right now, we want to ask you. Don't even think about it. Sure Shan, Sure Yen, we're leaving. Mister, please reconsider. We have no other choice. This is way above A-rank demon category. I'm sorry, but I don't do suicide missions. Go ask someone else. Assigned martial artists can't leave their designated regions without a reason. If you don't do anything, then once Li Tsumanxiu is completely revived, you won't be able to run away. What? Was the thing you two were talking about very serious? What are you so worried about when you're still just a kid? Relax, your master will be here to protect you. Boss Lu, did they agree to help? No, go send the message. Skip Liaoing and send it directly to Qi Prefecture. Tell them a disaster-level demon is about to show up in Dongi. Shandong, Qi Prefecture. Take out. Where is the message from? Dongi. Changwang Emperor Dajin's sixth little brother. This demon must be above a rank category for Dongi's officials to skip a level and send the message directly to us. Cling clang. Why are you the only one who returned? What happened to the assistant general and his subordinates? They were killed. Hoarse voice. Killed? A martial artist came to Dongi. Needed to test out his skills. Hoarse voice. And not a threat. Hoarse voice. We're not going to ask about your plans because we don't care. But don't forget our deal. I won't. After the deed's done, I'll keep my end of the bargain. And reduce Dajin's power in Shandong. Hee, good. You guys have passed the visualization step. Our bodies have 12 meridians and they correspond to time and circle of qi. As our qi move in our meridians, it slowly changes our internal organs, muscles, bones, and skin. The act of feeling how qi moves within our meridians is called view within. What is qi? Qi is life force. Any living thing has qi. From the biggest birds and beasts to the smallest flowers and insects. They all contain qi equivalent to the potential of their life force. However, most humans and animals in this world don't know how to develop and store the life force in their bodies. This causes most of their qi to unconsciously escape through their pores and become wasted. Does that mean you can live forever if you stop any qi from leaving? In theory, yes. But even those patriarch-level masters have a hard time sealing all of the qi holes on their bodies. Not to mention the fact that even sitting and walking consume qi. In history, only Pang Zhu has reached the level of complete sealing of qi for his body. But even then, he only lived for 800 years. Okay, enough talk. Let's begin your cultivation. Yeah. Before Hungry Ghost Festival. The Qi-Hai acupoint on a human body is the source of qi. It's positioned 1.5 inches directly below your belly button. Now sink your mind into Qi-Hai and view within. View within. Go with the flow. Let your qi flow through your meridians and acupoints. Then remember that feeling. Complete sealing of qi? He successfully came up with a method to perfectly release and retract his qi the first time he viewed within? His aptitude. What is it? How come I can't feel any qi? That's very normal. Even your master took 3 whole days to feel qi. Now that you can feel qi, the next stage is practiced more last night and finally felt qi. Humans have discovered a total of 700 some acupoints. Our life force pass through these acupoints and leave our bodies. Enlightenment, and the reverse of that in layman's terms, is actually just finding the designated acupoint on your body through viewing within. Then you control the amount of life force passing through that specific acupoint by either sealing it or increasing the output. You don't get it, huh? I'll just show you. Wow. Amazing. To put it simply, with the help of a huge amount of life force, a simple movement can deal serious damage. That is why the imperial court strictly forbids the spread of martial arts. If someone who's up to something learns martial arts and spreads it to the public, then the whole world will fall into chaos, which will interfere with Dajin's rule. And what I just showed you guys was the result from a simple move using brute strength without any techniques. If you add techniques to it, then the destructian power will only be exponentially greater to the point of splitting mountains and breaking boulders. But Master. But doesn't using life force to fight reduce your lifespan? Isn't that a disadvantage? That's not how it works. Ordinary people will lose a certain amount of life force every day because they don't know how to seal their chi. We say that amount is 100 units. In comparison, they only lose about 10 units in their daily lives. And martial artists who have progressed in cultivation can seal about 30 to 40 units of life force every day. Those chi are not wasted but instead stored inside our bodies. Those stored life forces will be put to use when the martial artists need them. And first-class masters can even reduce the chi loss in battles, so the net loss of life force won't be that much. I see. However, it's a totally different story in a life and death situation. For the sake of survival, martial artists would exploit their potential life force in exchange for a brief period of explosive force. That kind of behavior does indeed reduce your lifespan. Okay, enough chatting. It's time to cultivate again. You guys need to grasp the opening and closing of at least 2 acupoints before Hungry Ghost Festival. Yeah. What is it? Take out. The Palace of Qi Prefecture has given an order to all of the martial artists in Shandong to arrive at Dongi and exterminate the demons before Hungry Ghost Festival. Pam. When are we entering the tomb? And who's responsible for this offensive attack? If everything goes as planned, the leader will be the second in command from Nanshan School. In order to coordinate with us, the palace will temporarily send 100 direct guards. As for the exact time to enter the tomb, that would be up to the masters from Washin Gate. If that's the case, then I'm fine with it. Yeah. Can you not go? No, none of the martial artists in Shandong can refuse Qi Prefecture Palace's orders. Don't worry about Master. Shandong is filled with powerful fighters. If everything goes well, we should be able to kill all the demons before Hungry Ghost Festival. Alright, Master will leave and go buy some things in a bit. You guys should go back to your room. Okay. Need any help? I can help your master get past this hurdle. I don't trust you. But at this rate, your master will die. Huh, where's Master? The assistant general and pawns that attacked you guys last time managed to wound your master. Do you think your master can handle a higher rank lieutenant and general? Medicine. Here for medicine. Here it is. Thanks. Did you do it? Yeah, now we just wait patiently. Master, suppose I have a way so that you won't have to. Thinking and worrying so much when you're just a kid. It's not like your master hasn't fought this level of demon before. Take care of your little sister. Once I return, I'll teach the Heaven-Earth Chi technique to you too. Okay. Nanshan School Second-in-Command Guo Chun. Disciple Zhou Boyan. Who else have arrived? Sword Tower's Feng Biao is here. Washin Gate's people will arrive tomorrow morning. As for the other schools and sects, they are all just waiting and observing, right? They hope some impatient guy will test how deep the water is. If the demon is stronger than they expected, then they would rather offend Qi Prefecture Palace than send people over here. Like some lowlives. Well. Dry laugh. Say, Dongi's demon doesn't seem as powerful as they described. Look, It doesn't look like a lot of people have died here. Elder sister, you shouldn't say that. What? Got a problem with that? No, no problem. What's wrong? No, nothing. Maybe it was just my imagination. What is it? A rat has been following us. Shall I? Or will you? Was I discovered? He has revealed himself. Something felt wrong when we were on the street. Like I've thought, you too. Aren't actually humans, right? Hee hee, this kid said you aren't human. Whether or not I'm a human. Confirm it with your own life. 1 hour later. Even elder brother phone. Looks like the situation in Dongi is worse than Master's brother's prediction. Even an expert like elder brother phone was killed. I'm not risking my life for this mission. What about you? I'm heading back even if I'll have to be punished by the sect. I'm going back with you. People from the sword tower are leaving? Yes, they declined just now. I asked them why, but they just dodged the question and refused to answer. What did their leader, Feng Biao, say to you? I didn't see Feng Biao. The one who talked to was another disciple. Forget it. Let them go. With the addition of the direct guards from Jinan Palace, we will have more than enough combat power to take care of Li Kunks. When will the rest arrive? Wushan Gate's Sun Bor has arrived. Leader of Liuhai Gang Zhang Sun Shilang. Liuhai Gang, Dongguan, and the other school's masters should arrive here at Dongi one by one in the next 2 days. Leader of Liuhai Gang Xiao Mianfu. I want to know the situation inside that tomb. Tell Sun Bor to go find a path for us. Okay. Brothel. Oh my, isn't this Master Lu Zhong? What wind blew you here today? I'm looking for Sun Bor. Sir, have some more wine. Okay, I'll drink. I'll drink. Gee. Don't. What is it? The squad leader, Hu Chun, wants you to get updated information on Li Tsuanxiao's tomb. Sure. A few hours later. Wait, never mind the small main burial chamber, even the grave goods are way too simple and crude. Is this really Li Tsuanxiao's tomb? Or could it be that Li Tsuanxia and his subordinates have already been moved to another location? Float up. Impossible, such a thing is. Float up. That's. Sun Bor is dead. He's dead? But how? Li Tsuanxiao sure was generous with the arrangement of his tomb before he died. Take a look. 6 caskets hung high above. This. I bet you didn't see this coming. There's a natural cave beneath Li Tsuanxiao's tomb. Corpses hung in suspension, nourishing the spirits for 100 years. That's a very expensive design. Who did this? And why did they do it? The more you think about it, the scarier it gets. No, I need to. Forget it. You don't have enough time to report to the palace. When Cheng Luosai finally sends people over, it'll be way too late. We can only risk it all in this situation. If we're lucky, we'll stop Li Tsuanxiao's revival before Hungry Ghost Festival. If we're not lucky, then you will gather all the local civilians and tell them to escape. Speaking of whom, Shi Prefecture Palace's direct guards should have arrived already. What's going? You. Monster. What's with these little kids running to us head first and killing themselves these past 2 days? This is already the third wave. I reckon has been exposed, so the officials here want to figure everything out before Hungry Ghost Festival. Likes condition and how long until it's revived. But even if they do know when will be revived, they aren't strong enough to stop it. Even if a master successfully seals it at the end, Dajin's power in Shandong will still be reduced to nothing. In addition to the arrangement of our comrades in other prefectures, Shandong will be a defenseless backyard we can easily access. Hopefully. What is it? Something's very wrong with that inn. Namo Amitba. Shall we check it out? Sure. Men. And you two are? Recovery soup? You were poisoned by zombies? Namo Amitba, benefactor. We are martial artists from Bin Prefecture. We came to assist the local officials with the extermination of demons by Qi Prefecture's demand. Would you be kind enough to explain the situation? Talking is too troublesome. We'll know the situation after we fight. Take this. You. HSDDHM. Controlling objects, an imperial device? How knowledgeable of you. Where's the squad leader? What the hell is he doing just leaving us here? Solo cultivator 5 demons cultivator. Special 1 Huang Qiushui. Fuck, sitting next to this weirdo. Nope, I have to find an excuse. Feel free to leave if you want to. Awkward. I was just saying stupid things. Pay no heed. Wait, you know how to read minds? I didn't say a word. A little I know a little. Go! Fuck, it never ends. Again. Fighting a master of imperial devices is troublesome. I'll say this for the last time. Stop, right now. What, you scared? This benefactor, you may do as you please. Fine, you guys said it. Be careful, he's getting serious. I know. What did you do that for? If I hadn't pulled you away, you'd be dead right now. Right, benefactor? This should suffice, right? It's enough. Pure Yang technique? No way, why would a master of this level be at a small place like this? Their souls have dispersed, which means they've been dead for 2 days. Have the other sects given clear replies? They will arrive on the last day. I urged them many times, but it was useless. Then they won't make it in time. Forget it, we won't wait for them. We will enter the tomb tonight. The crippled hand healed itself. What a strange technique. My body technique is the lotus technique. It provides a powerful self-healing regeneration. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken on your punch. I see. Stop. Let's talk about Dongi instead. How did someone as powerful as you get this wounded? That's a long story. Something's off. What? If the demon attacks here in Dongi were really caused by Litu and Xiao and his subordinates, then this whole situation is too weird. Weird how? You might not know this, but powerful military commanders like Litu and Xiao, their corpses are normally managed by the imperial court. The tombs in civilian areas have no bodies. The bodies are stored in another place with Qing Luosai. If the demon attack in Dongi is just a false alarm, then that is for the best. However, if it really does have to do with Li Tsuanxiao, then it means Li Tsuanxiao's corpse wasn't taken by the imperial court and was instead buried in Dongi in total secret. Qing Luosai obviously wouldn't have made such a mistake back then, which means there is only one explanation. Someone else is behind the demon attacks. How much longer? 4 or 5 days. But it can also be revived before that. And the other arrangement? Pretty successful. Those human heads have reached the final stage. They can transform. Those martial artists will probably never expect this. The reason we used the Tomb Raiders to reveal the existence of Li Tsuanxiao is to attract the imperial court's attention. They'll also never exp that our real objective is actually. It's an emergency. Please come to the county government office. Your master has left. Is this all we've got? Never mind the rest, but aren't Sword Tower and Wuxing Gate right on Liaoqing's border? Why aren't they here? Sword Tower's people arrived the earliest, but then something happened, and they went back. As for Wuxing Gate, something happened? I think they realized something's up, made up an excuse, and ran away. Wuxing Gate did come, but he has already died. Died. That dwarf from Wuxing Gate can't really fight that well. But no one can stop him if he uses his 5 elements techniques to escape, right? In theory, yes, yet he still died. This is the intel he got before his death. Anyone want to take a look? 6 caskets hung high above. What did you find? Why do you look so troubled? What are you doing? Isn't this the zombie cultivating method from Xiangxi? It's been so long since I've seen this. You know about this, too? I offended a Miao master in Xiangxi 60 years ago. I almost died in Hunan. Was so close to death. No way I could forget that. That man spent half of his life creating 2 zombies. They were invulnerable to weapons and far nimbler than the average zombies. They were very difficult to deal with. It took me a great effort to escape from him. 60 years ago? How old is she? Her name is Huang Qiaosui. That's not her real name. It's said that she already made a name for herself back when Gaosheng Dynasty's founder was still alive. What technique does she cultivate? In order to live that long? Not sure. But I hear that she would change her face once every 20 years. Sometimes her height and gender would change too. What do you guys think of the 6 caskets? It's an evil technique from Xiangxi, Hunan. Not many people know about it due to how harsh the conditions of the zombie cultivation method is. The zombie cultivator who uses this method has to gather 6 corpses at a specific time. He has to place the corpses into caskets via a specific process, then put the caskets at a designated area. After waiting for a long time, he can finally obtain the finished product. Depending on the corpse's birthdates, horoscopes, lives, the methods of zombification, placements, and times of storage, the finished zombies can be overwhelmingly strong or ridiculously weak. In our case, the military general's corpse from the times of war was hung high above and stored in Hunan Path's underground cave for 100 years. Under those conditions, even if the 6 caskets only yield 1 single zombie, will still be no match for it. Not to mention what? Not to mention that there's another method that creates an even stronger but harder to control zombie. Normally, a zombie cultivator would suppress the fierceness of his zombies to ensure that they don't attack himself. This type of suppressed zombies can't use full power. However, if the cultivator chose to leave their fierceness unsuppressed and instead stimulated the resentment within those corpses, then the power of those zombies will be on a whole different level. Of course, this type of zombies will kill every living thing they see regardless. Which is why pretty much no one cultivates this kind of zombies anymore. From the looks of it, there's a higher chance for those 6 caskets under Dongi to be the latter. Mr. Gua, if our predictions are correct, then the difficulty of this demon-slaying mission is way above our limit. Litu and Xiao still hasn't been fully revived yet. We actually still have a chance. And what if it has already been revived? An incident this large should be reported to Qing Luosai and have central authority. It's too late for that. It'll take 1 month at the earliest for central authority to send people here. Shandong will probably be a demon city by then. Our Foundatians lie in Shandong. If the imperial court finds out that we gave up Shandong without even trying, despite how big this world is, do you think we will still have a place in it? In this situation, entering the tomb is a death sentence. But staying in Dongi without doing anything is still a death sentence once Litu and Xiao is revived. Leaving my guarding area without permission as a martial artist is an even worse crime. I have no choice. But what will happen to Shi Shan and Shi Yen if I die? This is urgent. The longer we wait, the higher the chance Litu and Xiao will be revived. We can't hesitate anymore. We must enter the tomb tonight. I'm fine with Qi Prefecture arranging us to slay demons here, but I'm not going to be a part of your suicide squad. You dare to resist the order? Confront. Calm down, people, calm down. Maybe the situation isn't as bad as everyone thinks. Of course you don't think it's that bad. You are not the one entering the tomb and dying there. Well. What is it? Your master's face is filled with death. I'm afraid he will not live past tonight. But you can save him, right? I just talked to the county official. If everyone's combined power can't defeat the demons here, then Dongi's destruction will be inevitable. So what? So we have decided to let you guys bring our city god along with you. The local city god? What will you guys do without the city god's protection? It's just 1 night. Nothing should happen. But with city god's protection, I'm sure there's a higher chance of you guys taking down Litu and Xiao, right? If we have city god's assistance, then the danger of this mission will be reduced to 30%. Then it's decided. I'll ask the local elders to bring out the city god. Begging eyes. Wait for my return. Why are we missing 1 person? He didn't run away, right? I think you're the one who wants to run away. You wanna die. What? You wanna fight? Stop arguing. He's here. Everyone's here. Let's go. Have you decided? Yeah, I have. I want you to fulfill your promise. Go on. They're here. 2 days earlier than we expected. They sure made a prompt decision. Should we intervene and buy time for Litu and Xiao? It'll take some more time for Litu and Xiao to wake up. Forget it, let them deal with the trouble. We still haven't done the things our boss ordered us to do. Never mind then. Who's going down here first? To find a path. I'll do it. Swell even more. That's the 5 organs demon cultivation technique. People who cultivate this technique need to form contracts with demons and provide their internal organs for them to live in. When the cultivators are in trouble, those demons will have to fight for them. Go investigate the tomb. Always trying to get more benefits. What is it? My lil demon found a hole through the casket in the main burial chamber that leads further down. Sun Boar's intel is correct. There's something beneath this tomb. Now that's problematic. Ask for the city god. Please show your presence, city god. We can enter now. Next left turn, second exit. Cooperate with me when we start fighting. Prepare to fight. It sure feels much better without city god suppression. I want to find some people to kill. Endure it. Don't forget our mission. Morgue. How much longer? 2 hours. Ancient Chinese time measurement is 12 hours in 1 day. So this is equivalent to 4 hours of modern time. We can't keep this up. Let the city god out. Please show your presence, city god. These zombie pawns are much weaker than the ones from that day. Is it because of the city god? Our hot great handprint. It looks like this demon attack isn't as bad as we thought. Indeed, these ugly and weak demons bore me. Sure Lang. Another one holding us back. Enough, saving him is more important. Leave this to 5 demons cultivator and me. Don't pull me into this, okay? Let me go. Get up. Be careful, this one is totally different from the rest. I know. Spiral iron nail. Hobby eating and drinking. Horoscope. Leo. Catchphrase I'll finish drawing it tomorrow. Comment how can I distract myself with drawing when I worry about our nation? Leave this to us. Go help the squad leader. Okay. I didn't expect you Big Beard to be this kind-hearted. You know he's not good at fighting this type of demon. Oh, shut up. What do you think? That blow just now is definitely at least rank A. The situation doesn't seem that bad. The fuck is wrong with you? This isn't bad? Then what is? If the lieutenant is rank A, then the general is at least half a disaster rank. You get that, right? But the general hasn't shown itself ever since we started fighting. This means it still hasn't fully awakened yet. Isn't that good news? Sure, whatever you say. But I'll say this right now, my demons are all support types. I'm not good at fighting this type of single powerful demon. It's fine, I'll do it. Remember to let out a few demons to support me when I start fighting. Sure thing, you just take it easy. Don't get killed by the subordinates before the general shows itself. So annoying. So impatient. At least wait for me to let out my lil demons. Reciting. Go help her. This situation isn't suitable for knife work demon. Whatever, I'll use that then. Smear. Cultivation skill special power, please enter the medium. Special power demon, heed my order. Possess. Now's my chance. Meddle true fire of Samathy. Although I don't know your name, your bravery has traversed 100-some years and reached me. I, 5 Demons Cultivator, have fully felt it. So, rest in peace. Weird, my true fire of Samadhi only burns evil beings. Huang Qiushui should not have been affected. Thankfully, we asked for the city god statue beforehand. Otherwise, my long life technique wouldn't be able to take down this many zombie pawns. Be careful when you're dealing with the remaining zombies. Don't leave any alive. Yes. How's the situation? This demon's strength is about the peak of rank A, it's powerful but it has no special skills besides that. Defeating it was easier than I expected. Ha? How did Huang Qiushui die? Well, I don't know either. Logically speaking, my true fire of Samadhi shouldn't have dealt much damage to her. I don't know how my true fire of Samadhi burned her to death. Are you fucking kidding me? Furthermore, if she couldn't withstand my special power, then she should have retreated to the side. It's not like I didn't signal her. You can't blame me, right? This is weird. What? These zombies are strong, but their resistance is way too weak. Your and Sherlong's techniques deal no additional damage towards these things, so you might not have realized it. City God's life protection, my Arhat Palm, Hua Chun's long life technique, and 5 Demons Cultivator's special powers. These attacks usually have increased effects against demons, but they were never this effective before. Maybe it's because these demons were revived before they were fully matured? It makes sense for half-finished products to have defects in certain areas. This sure gives me the chills. Same here. So hungry. Hungry. Lots of humans nearby. Eat. Eat them all. Leave none alive. From tonight forward, Dongi will be a county full of death. Too bad for those martial artists. The Great Order, your lonely soul, everything of ghosts, 4 lives favor. Kneel before me, 8 trigrams lit, stand above can, reborn elsewhere. They would have never guessed that the cause of tonight's tragedy is their taking away the local city god. What do we do with these caskets? Do we seal or destroy them? The things inside the caskets are 1 step away from maturing. Destroy them? You'll mess up and wake up those things in advance. Then what ideas do you have? Anyone can be a cynic. Enough, stop arguing. Ba-pump. What is it? Did you hear that? Hear what? This is very bad. The local city god isn't here and I didn't find any martial artists. It looks like no one can stop us from killing them all. Everyone, act freely and eat to your heart's content. Say, those martial artists. It has begun. Why did it start gathering yin energy at a much faster rate? No way, even city god's yang energy should not cause such stimulation. We must stop it or else we'll all die here tonight. Its heart rate changed again? No. Quick! Stop it. It has already woken up. The leader actually woke up early. Will we even have a chance when we start fighting? He's gone? Impossible, he was just one question. So fast. When did he? Fuck, I knew I shouldn't have gotten myself involved in this mess. How many years ago was the Huangchao Rebellion? 3 jiazi ago. 1 jiazi is a cycle of 60 years. So this is 180 years ago. That much time has passed. Second question. Who took over the country after the death of my stepfather, Li Qiong? Not going to talk? I see. It was Gao Shang, right? Prepare to fight. Stepfather. Your undutiful son failed to help you achieve eternal dominance. Don't hold back. The one standing before us. Use full power. Is the one and only Litu who killed tens of thousands as a one-man army. If we don't fight with everything we've got, then we'll all die here tonight. Last question. But your son had a stroke of luck and was given a chance to walk in this world again. Now I shall use the cruelest and most direct method to declare to Gaoxing's descendants and this world that. Did Gaoxing treat my stepfather's families well? My Li family's country is not for you outsiders to rule. Li Xiao is awake. Ha! Did you already finish the pass on incantation? Yes, now we move on to the next link. Including Taiyan County's evil boy. We now have 3 evil god statues that went through blood sacrifices. These monsters. Where did they come from? Oh my, those are flying heads. You know about them? Of course, I do. They're created by turning dead human heads into demons. They love to eat human flesh, usually move in groups, and attack remote villages without mountain gods' protections. I was wondering why demonic chi was gathering in the West for the past few days. It's because those 2 people were cultivating these things. Wait, are you saying those things are artificially made? Yeah, they've been at it for several days. Ever since the second day you guys arrived here. Why didn't you warn me that someone's behind this? Why would I warn you? Our contract does not state that I have to unconditionally help you. Furthermore, it would be pointless to warn you anyway. The people behind this scheme aren't something your master and those half-baked martial artists can take on. That zombie demon in the mountains is more than enough to keep them busy. Do you want to get them killed by bringing those 2 schemers into this? You. And instead of sulking at me right now, why don't you start worrying about your sister and yourself? How will you escape from those flying heads? By the way, you've already made your wish. So you can only rely on yourself now. Go! God, show your presence, protect my four sides. Watch out, it's coming for you. Invulnerably from all evil, thunder shocks the nine heavens. The situation doesn't seem that bad. This guy was revived early and has several significant weaknesses in both attack and defense. Don't let your guard down. A half-finished disaster is still a disaster. Hey, you, the one who keeps demons, are you finished yet? The fuck are you saying? My name's Five Demons Cultivator. Lightning Demon, possess. Hold down. Not letting go. Leaving? Too late for that. 5 Thunder. Explosion. The amount of energy in the pit is decreasing. It looks like we got him. We were lucky to meet only a half-finished disaster rank. Not only that, its body was missing its dominant arm. Otherwise, we'd be dead right now. Help! Wake up, stop sleeping. Get up. What is it, big bro? I'll explain later. Let's get out of here first. Bro, what's that? The city's filled with those man-eating things. Be quiet and don't let them find us. Weird, Litu and Xiao's dead, so why is my right eye twitching? Crap, we were tricked. Watch out. Litu and Xiao's still alive. I was just wondering why this demon was weaker than I expected. It was buying time. Waiting for its right arm to finish transforming. Prepare to fight. For real this time. It's too late. Sure Lang. Damn it. Spring wind to rain, all things recover. Thorns, tree prison. Shut. Get him out of here. I can't hold it anymore. You guys have some skills. How about becoming my subordinates? Go fuck yourself. Now that's a pity. I can't maintain this form for too long. Whatever last resorts you guys have, use them. I don't need you to tell me that. Nothing decays, long life eternal youth. Let me help you. Virtual Arhat Joyous Arhat Kanakavatsa. Thanks. This monster. Leave its suppression to the squad leader and 5 demons cultivator. We'll handle its containment. That seems like the only way. It's gone. Look what I found. It's over. Did you do this? That's right. But asking for my help requires payment. This time's free, but the next time, I'll only help you when you pay an equivalent cost. I'll take your silence as a yes. Oh, and I can't maintain this state for too long right now. You have 1 minute left to prepare. Don't blame me for not warning you this time. Take my palm strike. Joyous our hot great sadness. Bring it on. Is this all you've got? Still not done yet? It's done. That was too close. If they didn't save me just now, I'd be using my lifespan T Heaven Earth Chi technique. How is it? Is it working? Some Imperial devices did hit him, but it's weird. Instead of decreasing, its chi is actually rising. Not bad, not bad. I value you guys more and more now. This monster. You guys really don't want to be my subordinates? Five elements inverted, turn earth to mud. Earth, water, water, earth formation, rise. Quick! Press it down into the ground. Don't need you to tell me. Our hot palm golden print. You asked for it. Don't blame me for not leaving any of you alive. It should work this time. Xiao Mianfu. Even my earth water water earth formation couldn't trap it? Boyan, ask for the city god. Greatest power. We're using up our life forces, but its power isn't going down. Instead, it's rising even higher. There's no chance of victory in a prolonged fight. Then we should risk it all by using our ultimate moves. Looking around. Huh, where are the two human kids? Master's not here, so I'm the only one who can protect Shuriyen. I must never. Oh my, today sure is not your lucky day. Big bro. Don't be scared. Your brother will protect you. Fong Du. What price do I have to pay to get my sister out of here? I'm sorry, but I can't fulfill that wish right now. Why not? Because the masters who cultivated these human heads haven't left Dongi yet. They'll notice me if I do something on a greater scale. Then what can you do? I can plant the seed of hell in your body. It'll stimulate your potential and give you power to protect yourself. And the price? 20 years of lifespan and the right to control your right eye. I'll do it. I don't get it. Why do you guys choose to work yourselves to death for Gaoxing's descendants at this point? Or what? Be your lackey? What narrow self-esteem. Watch out, he's gotten faster again. One down. Sure Lang. Life without breaths, time long as a river. Ha! You had a card up your sleeve. With that much physical difference, the price must be high. Let me guess, after using this move, you probably won't be able to revert to a human, right? If we can take you down right here, the price is worth it. Don't kid yourself. You should vaguely notice the difference between you guys and me by now. It's a tiny chance, but we must try, nonetheless. Trash will always dream of miracles. Swallow and accept it. Then use your chi to wake it. The seed of hell will sprout inside of you and eventually cultivate into the flower of sin. No need to worry. Use it as much as you want. You'll be invincible before death cuts off its connection with you. Be proud. Since the past, any human who took this seed of hell became an emperor at the worst, though none of them died a peaceful death. The big one's mine. Bro. Don't think about it. Close your eyes. Until I say you can open them. A martial artist, huh? And he's the speed type that counters us. It's too risky to take him head on. I'll find an opening after using range attacks. Take this. Now's my chance. Fong Du. The price this time is the right to control your left little finger. Shut up. How long can you maintain this state? 10 breaths. How much chi do you still have stored? None, but I can prepay 20 years of lifespan. That should work. I'll seal Litu movements. You'll only have one chance. Use it well. Got it. So it's hollow. No wonder it only looks strong but is actually weak. Lightning demon, special power demon, heed my order. Suppressing me with a mere Buddha? Watch me. City God. Heaven 20. Lightning fire ultimate technique eternal suppression. Fuck. Time stop. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Why, you're kidding me. What in the world just happened? Why can't I hear anything? Why can't I see anything? One down, the next one. Will be you. A monster, that human child is an absolute monster. A normal martial artist can't be that strong. Even those two masters never gave me this feeling. You think you can just run away? What is it? I didn't expect those martial artists to hold back. They left one martial artist in Dongi. Want me to go over there? Forget it, that vital fire has quality but no quantity. The flying heads will wear him down and eventually kill him. Not a threat. Even if he breaks through, he would only just drag a few flying heads down with him. Still not giving up? I actually really like you guys. All my subordinates are dead. These younglings refused to join me. And got killed by me. There's no way I can take on the Gao family alone. Whatever, don't think about that. I'll grab a few Gao family descendants and sacrifice them. I'll deal with the rest later. Thank God, that monster left. But speaking of whom, my teammates sure were strong this time. They held their own for a while against the monster Litu and Xiao. If they were provided with some more masters, then they could probably seal the Litu and Xiao whose strength was nearly a tenth of his peak power. But it's all too late now. The next time Litu and Xiao shows up, he won't be in this weakened state again. Gao family's country isn't going to be peaceful. Stop. This is the underworld. You are at a palace under Qin Guangwang's jurisdiction. And you are a loser who lost everything. Not worth mentioning. You said this is King of Hell's palace. Then why does it look different from what the books describe? It looks strangely ruined? Because ever since Qin Guangwang died in the battle at Land of the Dead, this place has been abandoned. Now, the 10 temples are under no jurisdictions. Wait, you're saying? That's right, Hell can no longer regulate the balance of yin and yang in the land of the living. Haven't you noticed? The number of demon attacks has been rising at an incredible rate in the past several decades. Logically speaking, the land of the living should have reached absolute peace long ago with the rate and efficiency you guys handle demons. But in reality, demons keep popping up in every county. The peaceful-looking Zhongyuan can turn into a region of demons at any time. Is it because the souls of the dead are staying in the land of the living? That's right. If people won't be sent to the underworld after they die, then why am I here? Because I made a deal with. Deal? In words you understand, I have to fulfill the promise and give you new life when you are out of lifespan. With whom did you make a deal? Not telling me, huh? I believe you don't want to die, nor do you want to stay in this abandoned underworld. If you want to return to the land of the living, then you have to pick up the book on the table. It's the king's obituary. Open it, find your name, and cross it out. By doing that, you'll gain 10 years of lifespan. No more, no less. Holy shit. That works? You're still alive? That's my line. Did Litu and Xiao leave? Yes. Thanks to you guys, he used up all the power he was storing in the caskets and is really weak right now. I'm sure he won't show up again before he recovers at least half of his peak strength. Looking around. What are your plans after this? Me? I'll probably stay at Dongi. My disciples are still too young. It's best if I don't cause them any sufferings. Then you have to be careful of Qing Luosi's people. You're the only one who returns from the expedition team for Litu and Xiao. Without a single injury too. It'll cause suspicions. I'll let nature take its course, moreover. I'm also surprised that I survived this one. Keeping up the act, huh? Whatever, everyone has his or her secrets. I'll play along with you. Speaking of which, I remember you being interested in how I lived so long. I don't deny it. Now that I've seen your hand, I'll show you mine. We'll be even then. The quality of this body is average, but it has solid foundations. Should be good enough for a while. Breath in. Soul out of body, fake corpse reincarnation. Is that a reincarnation technique? Help me out here. I can't pull out this sword. So troublesome. This body's heart was crushed. I'll need to get a new one later. Why not use 5 demons cultivators for now? That big beard's heart is too old. Plus, it's best if I leave a complete body for my teammate. You sure you want to stay here? The city god has broken into pieces. It's definitely useless now. Without the local city god's suppression, all the demons on the mountains will eventually come down here and cause trouble. Staying in Dongi and fighting left and right will totally tire you out. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. Things will always pass if I just withstand it. Do as you please. Oh, right. Don't ever tell anyone else about my reincarnation technique. I'm sure you know how much trouble it'll cause if people learn of this forbidden technique. Relax, I'm not someone who pokes noses in others' business. That's good. I'm leaving first. Yeah, we'll meet again if fate permits it. I wonder when all of this will end. Bro. It's okay. Your brother defeated all the bad guys. Is it done? Yeah, it's more or less full. The next step is to wait for Dajin's situation to worsen. Queen. Our queen. In other words, Dongi's city god is gone? If the city god was still there, then the flying heads wouldn't be able to kill the civilians. So it must be gone. Who took away Dongi's city god? Report, my queen. The ones who took away the city god are the local martial artists. Why? Why would they do that? Because the officials in Dongi found a zombie hatching in a general's tomb in the outskirts. They wanted to suppress it before it could wake up. So they asked for the local city god and brought it along with them into the tomb. And then? Did they win? Well. I knew it. Gaoxing's descendants would have never rested easy with sending just those martial artists take me down. This is where the real party's at. Show yourselves. 5 celestials, 11 heavenly spirits, 21 earthly fiends. You guys think you can kill me with just these people? If we're up against the you when you were at your peak, then of course not. But if it's the you who just woke up and are at most 10 to 20% full power, then it's worth a shot. This. No. Shirshan, Shiryan, are you guys still here? If you are. Shiryan thought she would never see Master again, boo-hoo. Don't cry, it's okay. Look, Master returned just fine, no? Your Master has safely returned. Now, we're even. Yeah, we're even. Kaifeng Mansion Imperial City. Litu and Xiao is dead? Emperor Daijin Jingdi. Yes. Commander of Qing Luo Asailu Che. How many forces did we lose? 3 celestials, 7 heavenly spirits, 12 earthly fiends. Any survivors among the martial artists who entered the tomb? There's one. Who? Which sect? Real name's Chen Xing, from Zhongfu. He succeeded his master, Xing Dao. Ti Cheng Dao? 5 celestials, 10 heavenly spirits, 20 earthly fiends. What? The forces Dajin sent to kill Li Tsuanxiu has no 4 symbols. What does that mean? It means Dajin Imperial Court would rather risk defeat than send out 4 symbols. They can no longer put aside additional forces to deal with newly born disasters. I remember now. Qing Dao was the #1 sect in Zhongfu. It was annihilated by a disaster-ranked drought demon. Yes. This means Chen Xing is actually Qing Dao's direct successor? Then how about placing him into the 28 constellations? As far as I know, Chen Xing wasn't a core disciple when he was in Ti Qing Dao. Only has the Heaven-Earth Qi technique. So. I see. Never mind then. There's no point placing weaklings into constellations. Yes, Your Majesty. Do my part for a bit? Sure. Chef, 2 bean jellies. Sure thing. What was with the flying heads last night? Here are the bean jellies. Thanks. The truth is, we don't know either. Demons like flying heads haven't showed up here in Dongi for many years. Furthermore, we found something strange in county government's morgue. I suspect those flying heads were transformed from people's heads killed by Li Tsuanxiao's subordinates. Under normal circumstances, a demon like flying head needs to fulfill 3 conditions to survive. Die an injustice death, soul stays in the land of the living, and a suitable environment. Dongi is filled with high spirits. It's not suitable for flying heads to transform. Not to mention the transformation speed. So there's only one possibility. Right. Someone's behind Dongi's demon attacks. They leaked information about Litu and Xiao to us through the Tomb Raiders. Then they took advantage of the time we concentrated our power in Litu and Xiao's nest and released those flying heads. But there's still something. Why did they do it? I couldn't figure it out either, so I reported all my doubts and clues to Qi Prefecture. And let them worry about it. Anyway, be sure to keep the fact that I defeated the flying heads a secret from Master, please. Yeah. Sure, Yen knows. What are you guys talking about? What secrets were you talking about? No, we weren't talking about anything. Let's talk outside? Let's talk right here. The one who killed the flying heads yesterday was you, right? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Everyone has secrets. I have some and so do you. Sure, Yen might also have them in the future. But you must remember one thing. Power is only a tool. Don't let it affect your mind. Yeah, I know. Good kid. Ate her fill. Like I've promised, I'll be teaching you guys my ultimate technique, Heaven Earth Qi technique. Alright. Heaven Earth Qi technique originated from Zhongfu's Chengdao. It's different from most of the other techniques. This technique only has a few perks strengthening and aiding combustion. Take an average martial artist with attack and defense of 40 for example. Their body will be strengthened to about 60 points. In certain situations, cultivators of the Heaven and Earth Qi technique can use the second perk to multiply their fighting abilities for a short period. That sounds amazing. In addition, as one of the few ultimate techniques that can change the power of your vital fire. Heaven Earth Qi technique still has many more possibilities. Master, what's vital fire? Vital fire is the symbol of life. You can think of it as a burning candle. A burning candle will ignite your surrounding with light and heat, protection. It prevents darkness from invading. But it will eventually burn out one day, just like how no one can live forever in this world. Then why not switch out the candle for a new one? Some people did try to do that via reincarnation methods. However, all of them died somewhere between their 8th and 12th reincarnations. No exceptions. So changing candles can only buy you some more time to live. I see. Alright, enough chat. Master will teach you guys the Qi path of Heaven Earth Qi technique. Is Dongi's city god really destroyed? This little one confirmed it with his own eyes. Not only that, this little one found several corpses of martial artists on site. This little one believes that before Qi Prefecture sends over a new city god. Dongi is a defenseless area to your majesty. It's possible to gather an army and take back this land from the humans. Tell Bull Demon to lead a team and check out the strength of Dongi. Roger that, my queen. It's too fast. Sure, Yin is fast, but it's still within acceptance. But sure, Shan. I've never heard of anyone who could grasp the release and retraction of Qi within 1 hour. He's unbelievably fast. 2 hours modern time. This can no longer be explained by qualifications. Something must be. Master, I've grasped the retraction and release of Qi. What will we learn next? Try to open as many acupoints as possible, so that you can release your stored Qi in the shortest time in actual combat. Got it. The rate at which humans reproduce is incredible. Dongi's human population has expanded to this point in just a few decades. What eyesores, I want to do a huge cleanup. Don't do anything unnecessary. Our mission is simply getting to know the current strength of Dongi. I know. So annoying. Is this it? Where are Dongi's martial artists? It's very strong. Indeed, much stronger than the flying heads you killed before. What is it? Nothing, it's just bad news. A demon is here. What exactly happened? Slow down. Just now, a demon with a bull's head and a human's body came to cause trouble in the market. Boss Lu told me to find you. They can't hold on much longer. Bull's head and human's body. Take me there. Okay. You guys stay in the room and don't come out. Yeah. Not going to follow them? You are now qualified to participate in their battles. What are you planning? How many demons are at the market? 2. 1 bull demon and 1 three-eyed crow. Are you Dongi's protector? The martial artist? You don't look strong. Can't fight here. Innocent people will be hurt. Let's change location. Whatever. Here. Judging by its personality and body type, it's a strength-type demon. This is a bit troublesome. It's the type of demon I don't want to face. I don't have much lifespan left. I can't waste too much chi on this guy. Yeah, I can only try using that. Hey, still not ready yet? Or are you scared? I'm ready. Tug. Tug. You're lucky. This was a technique developed to be used against humans. Otherwise, you'd be dead right now. You bastard. What did you do to me? Nothing much. Just pressed on your little points. Caw, you got destroyed. Shut up, make that noise again and I'll tear off your damn beak. Have to hand it to the master who could fight and escape from Litu and Xiao. You've shown us much. Who are you people? We are the Great Queen's subordinates, noble demons with wisdom. Great Queen? Great Queen is Great Queen, the Queen of Bones, the Queen of Dongi, the most beautiful existence in this entire world. Our queen plans to construct a palace in Dongi. She doesn't want to be neighbors with you noisy humans. Just arrived. Our queen likes to settle problems in peace. She does not plan to take your lives. You people have 3 days to move out of Dongi. Don't say we didn't warn you. How was it? They're very strong. We won't be able to decide who's stronger in a short period if I fight them. If they bring a few more demons, we might as well give up on Dongi. That's strong. When will the new city god arrive? Half a month at the earliest. Then it's definitely not going to make it. This is very bad. Oh my, it looks like your master is in trouble again. I already told you that Hunan Path's martial artist is strong and that you shouldn't drop your guard. But you didn't listen. If Cyan Demon and I were a tiny bit late, we'd be picking up your dead body. I'll be careful next time. Stop bringing it up. Did you guys fight with Dongi's martial artist? How did it go? How strong was he? About as strong as Cyan Demon. So he's about rank A- in humans' ranking standard? Yes. How many forces can we gather in 3 days? Not including your majesty, about 4 rank A, 17 rank B, and hundreds of rank C. How many forces can humans king gather in Hunan Path? 1 rank A plus, 6 rank A-, and several rank B. No, we still can't withstand the retaliation from Dajin's imperial court. How about? If Dongi's officials refuse to leave, then you will start driving humans away from nearby villages towards Dongi. Generate pressure and force them to migrate. Your master has started to run out of lifespan. Don't look at me like that. He did it to himself. I didn't do anything. And What are you trying to say? Your master is truly powerful, but that's only in terms of human standards. You should have realized that humans can't win against monsters after taking the seat of hell. Only monsters can defeat monsters. Our queen gave her orders. The primary mission is to drive the humans away. Try not to kill them. Got it? It's from the White Bone Cave. The Queen of Bones is calling for us. Are we finally going to start a war with the humans? Let's go. To serve the Queen of Bones. She will lead us to defeat the King of Humans. That's the Overlord's cloud. It's the proof that a newly born Overlord has declared war on the rulers of this world. What does it mean? Specifically, the Demon Queen deep in the mountains wants to further Hadong Road Puchengguank Tower. That's the proof of Overlord? For symbol Vermilion Bird Luyen. Go investigate its origin. Yes. What? You're going to find their queen? Why? Because things have progressed too far away from our initial expectation. I must go. To Dajin, the Litu who just crawled out of a tomb. Is nowhere near as threatening as a demon queen who can initiate the proof of Overlord. Especially when it's here at Hunan Path, where yin and yang have lost their balance and demons frequently emerge. If we can't gather a team of masters to suppress that Queen of Bones, then we'll find a country annihilating level disaster that can take on Dajin waiting for us. Ha ha, I've gotten even stronger. I'll show you next time, bastard martial artist. You were lucky. That martial artist opened your 5 acupoints. The 5 lethal points that would kill a human only harmed but not kill a large demon like you. They can even stimulate your body's potential. You have the strength of a rank B+ now. If you're lucky, you can probably become rank A after a while. Queen. What? Residents of nearby villages have more or less been driven away. Good. You and Cyan Demon will go to Dongi in 3 days and hear their reply. Queen. I also want to go to Dongi. Please grant permission for me to follow along. I want to get back at him. Even if I refuse, you'll probably go there in secret after 3 days. Right? I'll allow it. But you can't harm civilians. Why does Master have to leave again? I'll just be scouting and finding out the number of stronger demons in Dongi. It won't be dangerous. If demons attack here in the few days I'm gone. Don't push yourself. Take Shi Yen to the Xiao family in Liaoing and wait for me. Got it. Good kid. Did you send the report? It was sent to Qing Luo Asai. Qing Luo Asai. Hunan Path's Department of Letter Control. Dongi. Send this to Guangchue Tower. Hurry. Using the usual mountain search method will probably be too slow. I should capture and interrogate a few small demons. Maybe they'll know where the Demon Queen is. Ha! Isn't that Dongi's guarding martial artist? Why did he come out? Aired. I've seen you before. You were there when the bull demon caused chaos in the market yesterday. Right? Talk. Where is the Demon Queen? The world of demons is very cruel. There's no kindness whatsoever. Not every demon is born with wisdom. Most of the demons are ruled by their stomach's hunger the moment they are born. They wander around aimlessly looking for weaker demons to kill and feast on. The loser loses everything. The winner becomes stronger. Demons like me who have very little fighting power would long be dead if we didn't awake our wisdom. I used to think that the days of hiding left and right would continue until the day I die. But then Her Majesty showed up. She was the light that changed everything. The queen didn't like how cruel the world was, so she took all the demons blessed with wisdom under her wing. She laid down procedures and rules. She gave us a chance to live on. I will never betray my queen. Is that so? That's too bad. Now this is troublesome. These are the hardest types of enemies to deal with. Sir, we have discovered the origin of the clouds to our east. Where? Dongi. What are you worried about? I'll be direct. While your master isn't here, you should take the time and use the seed of hell to turn your potential into fighting power. We don't have much time left. What if next time, the demons are stronger than your master? Who will protect your little sister? Queen told me to patrol the mountain. Number 6. The lil demon patrolling the mountain is dead? Yes. How many have been killed? All 7 in the east have died. Someone has been eliminating the power in our outer ring in the shadows. 1, 2, 5, huh? Looks like the demons might have realized my existence. I'll kill some more and bait their forces to come out. And create a chance for me to meet with their queen alone. It's really him. Shall we inform the queen? No, we'll take care of this ourselves. Old Sean, I'm asking for your assistance. Take 2 teams of small demons and catch the martial artist, bring him back here. Have you confirmed the enemy's rank? The initial estimation is about rank A+, 1 step away from disaster rank. They chose now to break through because of the previous disaster demon's suppression. Now that Litu and Xiao has died, they initiated the proof of overlord, huh? Tell the celestial department to get into position and activate the dimensional gate. With Dongi as the destination. Yes, sir. This is Yofu. Yofu is the lowest level of hell, a place for the exiled, defeated people. You should leave. Alright, make sure to train your outer technique before the next time you come here. What outer? What the hell was that? Just now? Still not done yet? We have finished constructing the star track, but the exact destination and the energy the transfer process requires still haven't. I'll shoulder the chi needed for the transfer. Set the offset of the landing location to be within 20 miles. Leave the rest to me. Ancient Chinese miles. Not English miles. Come on out. Human, our manager asks for you. Please don't turn us down. And if I refuse? Then we'll have to break your legs and carry you back to see him. Then let's just fight. Watch out, he's probably faster than. Fuck, down 1 man before the fight even started. How unlucky. Out of all these demons, I should only need to watch out for this beetle demon. White Bone Cave 6th skill Disturbing Cloud Smoke. Activate. Everyone, attack together. Don't give him a chance to take us down. An afterimage? There are too many demon pawns. I'll risk injuries myself if I engage in a positional warfare. Guerrilla warfare it is. What was that just now? I don't understand what you mean. Stop joking. You're the one who gave me the seed of hell. You're also the one who taught used the seed of hell to speed up my acupoints opening. How can you say you don't know what would happen after I used it for a week? I think you're mistaken. Paying a price to gain power is this world's axiom. No one can break out of this axiom. I can't, and neither can you. Your attitude just now seemed to be questioning why I didn't warn you about all the hidden risks behind this power, right? But you should have at least warned me about what would happen next. so I could prepare for it. I'll reiterate. The relationship between you and me is limited to cooperation. I'm not obligated to act as your babysitter. The reason I keep pressing you to obtain power is that the demon queen in the mountains is about to break through. You can't die before I find a new host. That is all. I'll leave Hadong Road to you while I'm away. Yes, sir. Tell Cyan Demon and Conical Hat Demon to come see me. A master has arrived. What was that thing? Just now? Search carefully. That martial artist was hit by Old Shan's disturbing cloud smoke. He can't use most of his strength right now, so he shouldn't be far. Disturbing cloud smoke? What's that? Crap, here it is again. Found ya. I found him. He's right here. He has received internal injuries and is pretty weak right now. Everyone, come over here. Slowly recovers. A master has arrived. Judging by his vital fire, he should be rank A+. Take the gate ceiling formation, call Old Shan, and bring me that man's head. Roger that, my queen. Weird, the village was burned down. But there isn't a trace of resentment people leave behind when they die. Did the local officials evacuate everyone in advance? Old Shan. I'm right above you. Reply if you can hear me. Queen wants you to assist us and attack the mastering Yushan from all sides. Got it. Don't let him get away. Southeast direction, 40 miles. A martial artist is fighting with Dongi's demons. His vital fire is unstable. Was he poisoned? Where is he? Damn it, this sound keeps ringing. If this keeps up. You. Go down there and check. Me? Yes, you. You're the only demon here who can swim well. If not you, then who else? Stop dilly-dallying and go down there. Look over there. That's blood. 2 rank A, 1 rank B. Is your leader stupid or something? Sending you guys to die like this. Isn't this just a waste of fighting power? White Bone Cave 6th Skillgate Ceiling Formation. Say what you want. A device, huh? This is a sealed-off formation? That's right. But that's not the only thing it can do. Formations of this type usually have the same abilities. Let me guess. Your device is similar to a city god in that it can strengthen your teammates' fighting power and reduce the enemy's strength, right? Here I was wondering what ultimate trump card you guys have up your sleeve can make you this confident. It's simply just a support type device. Cyan Demon, Conical Hat Demon. Whatever, I haven't exercised in a while. I'll play with you guys. Slowly recovers. You're not rank A, you're. That's right, I'm. White Bone Cave 6th Skill Disturbing Cloud Smoke. Activate. Mere B ranks. He was hit by disturbing cloud smoke and can't deal with us right now. Get him. Wasn't he hit by Old Shan's disturbing cloud smoke? How can he still have the energy to fight? Wait, don't tell me he Destroyed his own hearing? I have no chance of defeating him one-on-one without the help of disturbing cloud smoke. Should I run away? But running away is a death sentence. It'll be over for me if the queen knows. Should I keep fighting? But that's the same as seeking my own death. Did it run away? Or is it waiting for me to enter the woods? Why hasn't he attacked? Why is he hesitating? Is he afraid that I'd set up an ambush in the woods? That's actually possible. Without his hearing, he can only use eyesight and presence to locate me. In other words, I can come up with a strategy to fight him using his lack of hearing. I can't waste any more time here. He's starting to move. This power's pretty much on the same level as Litu and Xiao's. Queen misjudged him. This martial artist is probably Dajin's top-tier combatant. Even South Brightly Flame can't completely separate these sounds? Now this is problematic. If even I almost lost control, then anyone weaker than me who hears this. These demons' methods are too dangerous. I must kill them all. Leave none alive. I'll use half of my concentration to suppress those sounds. Fight quickly and take down all these demons. This is South Brightly Flame Wings. Hurry up and rotate the gate ceiling formation. What is it? A master has arrived in Yushan, and he's very strong. Your Majesty. I, the beggar, have come to resign. Resign? Didn't you say you want to stay close by to watch the birth of a new era and the destruction of Dajin dynasty? Why would you choose to leave right now? Our war with Dajin hasn't even begun yet. No, history's turning point has already appeared. Just now. Whatever, if you insist on resigning, I won't force you to stay. Once the manager has returned, I'll tell it to give gate ceiling formation and disturbing cloud smoke back to you. No need for that. White Bone Cave needs these devices more than this beggar, and this is the first time I've seen someone piercing the gate ceiling formation with brute force. This isn't right. With their levels, they shouldn't be able to dodge my attack. Did they mess with something? Or can this formation change their positions? I'll test out my theory with this. South Brightly Flame Purify. Go. Guarding Flames. Let's see how you guys dodge a close-range South Brightly Flame. So this time, they changed my position. I made it in time. I don't understand why those two demons didn't come after me just now. Were they held up by something else? That martial artist is deaf. You'll attack first. Right now, I can confirm that they can use the formation to change our positions. It disregards the willingness of the target, the level difference between the user and the target, and forcefully changes the target's position. A device that can accomplish this much must have several limits. Once I figure out the abilities and principles of this device, these demons won't pose a problem more. This martial artist is too strong. Cyan Demon and Conical Hat Demon can't defeat him. Let's use that. What is he doing? I'm ready. Exchange. Disturbing cloud smoke, enter. He's hit. Everyone, get him. Hold down. Time for you to die. I've waited a long time for you too. Force symbol? Why would a force symbol show up in Dongi? We haven't done anything yet. Vermilion Bird, the protector of Hadong Road, has a device that can transfer powerful combatants to a distant location in his Guanxue Tower. Once Qing Luosai knew about your existence, it was inevitable that they would send Vermilion Bird over here. But the master I sensed before was only rank A+. Activating that device requires a large amount of qi. That master probably chose to consume his own qi out of hurry to sustain the long-distance transfer. What's the situation right now? Your master's fine, but the vital fire of the master who appeared in Yushan village just blew out. He's dead? Hard to say, but the demons he was fighting with were a bit unusual. I think I've seen their devices before. I'm going to check out the scene, want to come? He's finally dead, right? That's one down. For symbol Lu Yen. Cultivates 2 ultimate techniques. 1. South Brightly Flame. According to legend, this fire can suppress any evil demons. It's considered as one of the 8 great fires in the world. It's Vermilion Bird of the South's exclusive ultimate technique. 2 7 Stars of Life. The obligatory ultimate technique each generation of 4 symbol must master. Alright, let's enter the second half of this battle. Only 4 people can have this ultimate technique at the same time. Once this technique has been fully mastered, the cultivator will have 7 vital fires, 7 lives, and 7 dantian. What? What kind of sick joke is this? How can a martial artist still be alive when his vital fire has been extinguished? It's simple. I have more than 1 vital fire. Be proud of the fact that you pushed me enough to use this attack. Rotating device. South Brightly Fireblaze. You can't escape. Release. Hurry up and release the formation. I don't know the details of this formation and its specific abilities and limits. But the stronger the formations, the more complex the conditions are to activate and release them. No. From the looks of it, I can still manage myself without my hearing. At most, I can take on multiple rank B demons using just my eyesight and sense of qi. But Dongi's Demon Queen is most likely rank A+. I no longer qualify to go head to head with it. Should I fall back and recover, or? Is he the 4 symbol? A piece of trash with fewer than 10 years of lifespan. Of course not. Is that the Demon Queen? Trash indeed. Oh no, Dongi's Demon Queen had a breakthrough. I must report this intel to Qing Luosai. Otherwise, Hunan Path will. Sure Shan. Sure Yen. I'm sorry. It looks like Master won't be able to keep his promise this time. Master? What is it? No, nothing. Something might have happened to the manager and old Shan. For real? If they're fine, our queen wouldn't have left to take on the enemy. Be quiet, everyone be quiet. So chatty, so annoying. I'm heading to Dongi to retake my victory. Anyone want to come? The leader has finally showed up. Your Majesty. No need to say anything. I can tell just by looking. He's a 4 symbol, an existence equivalent. Those useless people in the celestial department can't even tell the difference between rank A+ and disaster level. Well, greetings first. South Brightly Flame Wings. Heh, that's some power. South Brightly Flame, maximum power. Bones. Didn't even bother to dodge it? How confident of her. Beast Cage. These are bones? He's very confident. He had the chance to escape just now but chose not to. He'll regret it. I sense demons heading towards Dongi. Quite a few of them. What did you say? The one leading those demons is the bull demon your master defeated last time. Where are they? Take me to them. Ha! Why are we missing one person? It has realized you're here. Go check over there. It has realized your existence. Leave or stay? Stay. Slowly approaches. Found him. He's right. Get him. The faster ones will go surround him from both sides. He's just a human kid. Can't be too strong. Is that bull demon following me? No. Kong is dead? Already? Unfortunately, I can't keep up the precise manipulation of Qi unlike Master. If I focus my life force onto my forefinger and middle finger, then it's much easier. What's taking so long? Does killing a human kid take that much effort? At least I won't have to worry about running out of Qi when I fight that bull demon later. It creeps me out no matter how many times I see it. Is that it? Is Dajin's top-tier fighting power only this level? That's way too weak. If Dongi's Demon Queen is given more time to grow, then she might really mess with the Dajin's rule in Zhongyuan. But this is as far as you go. Since the moment Dajin finds out about you, you're destined to face being surrounded by the top-tier fighting power from Zhongyuan dynasty. Your Majesty. And I have already accomplished my goal. It's time to get out of here. The next battles aren't something this beggar can take part in. Please allow me to witness the fight from a distance. Sure. Thank you, Your Majesty, for being considerate. Oh? Trying to melt my bones? A demon queen who can manipulate bones? Dangerous indeed. Manipulate? I think you're quite mistaken. My power isn't merely manipulation or control. My power is domination. Dominator? Everything in this world belongs to Emperor Dajin. A mere demon dares to dirty Emperor's property with her touch? What heresy! You'll be gruesomely punished for that. Now, the whole world knows. That vermilion bird of the south is at Honan Path. Who in the world is the queen fighting? What is it? You're acting weird. The master in Yushan is stronger than I thought. Has probably reached the limits of a human. Run away. It's an earthquake. Dad. Mom. Yuwa. What in the world is happening? Past the mountains? Oh my, that's not good. At this moment, while spending all of their energy and focus on their battle, the Queen of White Bone Cave and 4 Symbols Vermilion Bird haven't realized that Luyan's South Bright Leaf Flame and the Queen of Bones Rotive Skeleton. These terrain-changing moves. South Bright Leaf Flame? Vermilion Bird is fighting? Are like meteors lighting up a dark sky? So dazzling and eye-catching. It showed to the whole Hunan path. No, everyone in this world who was planning something realized that. To waver once again. What's going on? There are 2 disaster-level masters fighting each other in Dongi. One of them should be 4 Symbols Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird? Shouldn't he be in Hadong Road watching over that thing behind Yanmen Pass? Not even Litu and Xiao got him to show up. How come this time? It's probably because the Demon Queen in White Bone Cave had a breakthrough. Hee, it looks like someone besides us is scheming something behind the curtains. Interesting. Otherwise, that Demon Queen wouldn't have broken through and become a disaster this fast. The tilted ground and the quickly rising temperature. All of it was felt by the bull demon. He felt the queen facing a powerful fighter on the side of the mountains. To White Bone Cave. That is absolutely fatal. Is the one the queen is facing a 4 symbol sent by Dajin? No, it can also be something else. But whatever it is, the fact that the queen has broken through and become a disaster has been exposed. Next, White Bone Cave will probably face Daijin Imperial Court's joined forces. Can the queen take on 2 4 symbols at the same time? 3 seconds, no, 5 seconds. That was all it took for the bull demon to decide that White Bone Cave is over. Without any hesitation. Looks like my only choice is leaving Dongi and lying low. The bull demon has made a wise decision to protect himself. He is different from the 3-eyed crow in that he doesn't feel as much for White Bone Cave. Oh right. I'll go to nearby cities and relieve my anger by killing some humans. As one of the few demons with both strength and wisdom, the bull demon only joined White Bone Cave simply because the queen could protect him from being hunted by Dajin's martial artists. And so the bull demon chose to let the nearby Shirshan go. I don't need to waste any time on a weakling who doesn't even dare to show his face. Was what the bull demon thought. He laughed. Why? Maybe it's because the battle in Yushan has exposed the fact that the demon queen is now a disaster level. There's no way your emperor would disregard something that important. Perhaps help is already on the way. Dongi's demon queen is bound to be ganged up and killed by Dajin's forces at this rate. Unless she can kill the master she's fighting right this moment. Then leave Dongi for Beatty and lie low there. Judging by this fact, the bull demon's choice to leave is unquestionably a wise decision. That doesn't mean you can relax now. The direction the bull demon is heading towards is still the same. What did you say? You are the one who has been messing with my group in the shadows this whole time, right? Didn't expect you to be a child. This guy is stronger than you. Hurry up and use the power of hell. You know? I love murdering human kids. Fighting a bull demon who's dozens of times stronger than you in your current state is the same as seeking your own death? If you want to win, then you must willingly accept hell's gift. Don't lie to me. I won't use that thing again. Did my killing intent break his mind? How boring. Damn it. Has Master always been fighting demons of this level? Not to mention gathering the courage to fight. I even have trouble standing right now. Move, Shirshan, move. I missed? Did his desire for survival surpass his rationality in the moment between life and death? Oh. He got stronger? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Even though he's just a human kid, the killing intent he's giving off is about the same as a huge demon. Crouch. The power of hell is eroding him much more than last time. Was it his fear of death that made him subconsciously seek more power? Did he lose even the most basic reasoning? Pitiful human. Even fighting in the woods. Can't close the gap between our speed? This might be a problem. Did he run away? If I knew there was a chance Dongi's Demon Queen would rank up to a disaster, then I would have brought those two devices with me. Whatever, it's pointless to regret it now. I'll use that move then. Report. Presenting Lu Che, commander of Qing Luosai. Your Majesty. Have you confirmed it was Vermilion Bird? We have. Guanxue Tower sent us a message just now. They said Lu Yan activated the dimensional gate and arrived at Dongi. His excuse? Why did he leave his post? It said that a martial artist in Dongi discovered a demon queen who initiated the proof of overlord by herself. Lu Yan believed that it's possible for the demon queen to grow even stronger, so. Proof of overlord? Call for Azure Dragon. I want him to arrive at the battlefield within 2 hours. Your Majesty. The lives Azure Dragon lost suppressing the demon in the Yellow River still haven't been restored. Instead, White Tiger should. We don't have enough time for White Tiger. If Vermilion Bird didn't bring his devices when he left Guanxue Tower, then he won't last long enough for White Tiger to get there. It's very likely that there are more than one disasters hiding in Hunan Path. There are more than one disaster? Impossible. When we killed Litu and Xiao, the squad leader of the Celestials didn't find any trace of a second disaster in Dongi. That's because we didn't send out a force symbol to suppress them. Those schemers don't know how many forces we have in reserve, so they let us kill Litu and Xiao with just celestial rank forces. I thought they would go back to being silent and waiting patiently for the next opportunity. However, they actually chose to put all their eggs in one basket and cultivated a second disaster. It's easy to see what they have in mind. They plan to kill the four symbols. Now that Vermilion Bird has fallen into their trap, we might as well go with it. Tell Azure Dragon to bring 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting in Soul Hook Flute. Let him spar with the mastermind in Dongi. Kaifeng Mansion Tianqing Watch. This Vermilion Bird seems to be struggling. Is it okay for you not to help him? Lu Yan's South Bright Leaf Flame is at a pretty good level. That disaster won't be able to defeat him one-on-one. What if there is another disaster hiding in the shadows? If that's the case, then my boss Lu is probably searching the whole world for me. Is Ning Zhong inside? Master Ning and Watch Lord are playing Go. Looks like I guessed correctly. Is this about Hunan Path? Yes, His Majesty has ordered you to arrive at Dongi within 2 hours. Lu Yan probably won't last 2 hours fighting two of them at once. Watch Lord, may I borrow Tianqing Watch's Town Watch treasure? South Bright Leaf Flame Dark Sun. Something's above the clouds. This kid's way too fast. I can only wait for his strongest attack and counter him in an instant. Now's my chance. Now die. Hey now, don't tell. Now die. Ha ha. You're a pile of dust now. No way. How? Did you withstand? My Dark Sun? You're truly dangerous, human. If I hadn't prepared a device that specifically counters this move of yours, I might have really died just now. Someone leaked intel of my last resort? Poa. Poa. Cough. They actually used this forbidden technique. They've got no public morality at all. All living beings within 20 miles have been wiped out. Miss. Oh, how I missed the living world. It's warm and comfortable. Who are you? Me? I'm simply a loser who's not worth mentioning. Underworld. Take this. And this. Underworld. Raise head. The participant of the next turning point in history is still too young. There will be too many variables at play if the Guardian dies here and now. I need to do something. But hell has fallen, and Emperor Fengdu and the obituary are nowhere to be found. I don't want to light his candle with my own vital flame. That'll just suck for me. If I don't consider exposing myself, then this can work. So this is Qing Luoxi's forbidden shelter headquarters in Kaifeng Mansion? What? Disappointed? Honestly speaking, a little bit. Judging by the arrangement, this place can definitely shelter rank A masters, but disasters. That's because your vision is too narrow. Sir, can you enlighten me? An enlightenment is too flattering. I just want to warn you a little. The reason we're staying here without giving a fight is that beneath Kaifeng Mansion, you talk too much, Wu Daoji. Retrieve. What do you need and why do you need them? 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting in soul hook flute. For suppressing Dongi's demon queen. Hold on a second. Return them as soon as possible when your done condition has been weird lately. Got it. Is he dead? Human masters sure are weak. Using him as a standard, Azure Dragon and White Tiger shouldn't be too strong either. It looks like I can totally advance even further and build my palace in Liaoing. Dark Sun couldn't kill you, but what about this? Southern Sky Great Star Formation Lu. A hidden master undying, live long and healthy. 10 years prolonged, the soul returns. Squeeze out. Tianqing watches Divine Beast Cloud Dragon. Please let us make it in time. Take this. Don't get ahead of yourself. Fuck. Incredible. This human kid gets stronger every time his personality changes. Is it because of the technique cultivates? Or is he just extremely talented? Hey, you done resting? If not, I can give you some more time. No need. Whatever, it's pointless to think about all that. I'll have to get through this first. You said it yourself. This human kid's strength is between rank A- and rank B+. His total strength is above mine. I'll need to sacrifice something in order to win. You're awake? It's you? Hold your horses. I think we should talk. I don't think so. I have nothing to talk about, not with failures who sought refuge in the Demon Queen. Even though I'm the one who saved you? You said I sought refuge in the Demon Queen. I don't deny that. But I have my own worries. Worries? Yes. I'm sure you noticed it too. Something happened to hell. Demons have been popping up everywhere faster than before. It's just like the underworld has lost its ability to regulate the balance of life and death. The four symbols are still alive, so the imperial court can sort of keep things under control. But the same can't be said in another 20 years. What are you trying to say? Sits down. What I'm saying is, if we can't rely on the King of Hell, then we can only rely on ourselves. Where is this? Art of 100 Weapons. Kill. Who gave you the seed of hell? Did the person who gave you the seed of hell not tell you that overusing it will speed up the rate of hell's invasion of your body? Stop using that thing. If you don't want to become those things, then focus on cultivating other techniques. Stop relying on the seed of hell's power. Those things? Were those things once humans? Yes, any losers who had the seed of hell would fall to the lowest level of hell when they die, forever suffering from infinite pain and torture. Those with weaker willpower would eventually become slaves of hell like hell demons and corrupted soldiers. A living being like you who entered hell by mistake will attract those dead people. Your body is still in the land of the living, and that's the key out of hell. If you stay in hell without any powerful techniques for too long, you'll be eaten alive. I got it. Thanks for saving me. No need. How do I get back? You can return after the crisis outside has ended. Thank God I brought a device. Otherwise, it'd be over for me. That flywheel. You mean this? The Queen gave it to Mr. Not even Southern Sky Great Star Formation can turn its bones to ash? Looks like it's true that she prepared devices to counter me. What was that? My hands. Did it do something? I didn't really expect you to almost kill me twice without your devices. You can control the bones and living creatures too? Not control, but dominate. This is bad. If Dongi's Demon Queen can uncondition ally control bones in living creatures, then no, I need to assume that its ability has limits. Otherwise, don't mention suppressing Dongi's Demon Queen. I won't even last until Imperial Court's reinforcements arrive. Calm down, Lu Yen. You must stay calm. You have 3 more chances. At least, before you die. You have enough time to discover the Demon Queen's limits and weaknesses with your vital flames. Go, cut off his head. With that? A homing flying device, huh? It's no use. This blood will can not only track, but also split when it's deflected. Your hitting it will only increase the number of blood wheels and not stop it from turning. Split. I see. Homing and splitting. That's a troublesome combination, all right. Like I've thought, it won't split as long as I don't deflect it. And the way they determine to follow isn't agile enough. There are many weaknesses. If I dodge them the moment they hit me, then they will stop following me due to the error in their homing decision. He has already realized the weakness in Blood Wheel's homing ability? This kid. Your device isn't that strong, big guy. Looks strong but not practical. You should worry about yourself. Their forces are actually increasing. Thank God that kid got careless at the end. He failed to realize that the Blood Wheel has a third ability reboot besides homing and splitting. Had he kept running and prolonging the battle, I might not have enough blood to keep up the Blood Wheel. That was way too close. TSK, a kid's body is just inconvenient. Almost screwed up an easy fight. Raise head. No. Underworld. What is it? You can go back now. The problem has been taken care of. Now. Yes. How was it? It was SOSO. But I did find something interesting. But that's not enough of a reason for you to join the Demon Queen, is it? Let me put it another way. If you knew beforehand 20 years ago that Daijin would use up all its high-level combat powers in Hunan Path, which would result in Daijin failing to suppress the one behind Yenmen, what would you do? The current Hunan Path is like a flesh-grinding disc. It keeps driving its power towards the Imperial Court and making exchanges with the local, newly born demons. Considering everything you guys have done so far, you did well to barely keep the situation under control. But the balance of life and death in hell has already been broken. I'm not the only one who noticed Hunan Path's special attribute. If there are another few catastrophes like Litu and Xiao coming back to life, do you really think the Imperial Court will still be able to things under control? Got it? Hunan Path is like a hot potato right now. Unless the Imperial Court is willing to place 2-4 symbols to protect Hunan Path, nothing will stop some schemers to cause turbulence and chaos in the dark. But the Imperial Court doesn't have any additional power to block this hole, since Hunan Path will fall sooner or later. What a joke! You're giving Hunan Path away to the enemies just because we can't protect it. I'll be direct. Your actions will just stop. We'll end it here today. I need to go. Imperial Court's reinforcements will arrive soon and I don't want to be blocked off here in Dongi. Right, I forgot to tell you. Strictly speaking, you are no longer alive. I woke you up with the corpse waking technique, so there might be some side effects. A normal martial artist might not be able to tell, but a disaster-level master can definitely sense it. So that's how it is. How about this? South brightly fire purifying light. How much longer? 1 incense stick of time. Like I've thought, your abilities have limits. 3, no, 5 meters. You can't control my bones beyond 5 meters. Furthermore, your abilities aren't as powerful as you've described. You had the chance to explode my skull and kill me, but you didn't. Let me guess. It was because you didn't meet some sort of conditions. Right? Absolutely correct. Got to hand it to a 4 symbol. You can still find hope to reverse such a dire situation. Her aura changed. She's finally getting serious. Now I'm getting a bit more serious. White Bone Cave 6 devices Divine Glove. That's my device. You've already witnessed its first ability. That's the device that suppressed my flames? Now, I'm going to demonstrate its second ability. Construct White Bone City right here. You are correct in that I need to satisfy some conditions to dominate the bones in your body. Where are you? She's close, but the source of her voice keeps changing locations. It's hard to locate her. I'm right here. Now, the conditions have been satisfied. Ha! Isn't this the woods from before? What happened? Fong Du. Come out. He's not here? Which means he probably doesn't know what I saw when I went to hell. What do you want? Where did you go? To confirm something. Where did that bull demon go? I seem to have lost control again when I was fighting him. I don't remember what happened. After that. Did it die? It's dead. But I can't find its corpse. This is it. I'm glad that's over. From the looks of it, it doesn't know what I saw in the underworld. It also doesn't know that the bull demon was killed by one of my kind whom I met in hell. It seems like I still have a chance to escape from all of this. I must learn the details from him next time I go to hell. I haven't figured out how you have multiple lives yet. But everything has a limit, whether they are devices or techniques. No one is immortal. So what if you have many lives? You won't have a chance to turn this around if I stay close to your corpse. Oh my, all living creatures within 20 miles have been killed. This generation's vermilion bird shouldn't be underestimated. But he's still lost. Let's go down there. Okay. Look up. Is that Dajin's reinforcement? Is she Dongi's demon queen? Doesn't look right. Even I would lose half a life if I take Luyan's dark sun head on. There's no way Dongi's demon queen took it without a scratch. Its current form might be the result of losing its vitality and strength. That makes sense. Is this a maze made of bones? It's probably a territorial device. It can greatly enhance certain attributes in an area. Of course, the device owner might also be able to move through the walls and sneak behind us. Then Dongi's demon queen's main attribute must be bones. You guessed it. Dongi's demon queen is severely weakened right now. Otherwise, she wouldn't have let us discover her this easily. It's running away. It can't escape. Out of the way. It can move the target's bones through contact to cause damage. Don't pull it. Allow me. I'm confident I can save your hand. Incense of notice, 6 gods at home, to each their own, without chaos or disturbance. Reduce and extinguish disasters, protect our house. Thanks. It was a simple feat. Can you still lock onto her? It has escaped beyond the range of my eyesight. That's troublesome. With this territorial device as protection, Dongi's demon queen can attack and retreat whenever she wants. We might not be able to kill it. Don't worry. The Emperor had already foreseen this situation. The soul hook flute we got in Kaifeng Mansion is perfect for this sort of situation. National Treasure Soul Hook Flute. Where's the Queen of Bones? This feeling. Soul Hook Flute? Let me confirm Lu Yan's condition. Has Imperial Court's reinforcement arrived? This kid. He lost 5 lives in Dongi? What the hell happened to him? Whatever, forget about him for now. It's more important to find Dongi's demon queen and the mastermind behind it. Is that Dongi's local martial artist? What technique does he cultivate? How come he reeks of death? What's wrong? A master is using a wide area searching device. We can't do anything before he stops. He'll find us. It's nearly impossible for me to defeat those two in my current condition. It can't be helped. I should retreat. Found it. Where? Southeast direction, 700 paces. It got even smaller. This means our guess was correct. Her fight against Lu Yan has made her much weaker. Looks like I can't escape. Take care of this for me. Remember to open up the 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting after I start fighting her. Okay. Tell me about the master or force that has been supporting you in the dark, and I'll kill you swiftly. Do you think you've cornered me? Bones in front, kill him. He's not showing a single opening. This one has way more actual fighting experience than Vermilion Bird. So you don't want to talk? Then I'll just beat it out of you. Drought Demon, Evil Flood Dragon, get your ass over here. Disaster Rank Evil Flood Dragon. Disaster Rank Drought Demon. My main cultivation technique is different from Vermilion Bird's South Brightly Flame. Mine is a growth type. It was totally useless in the beginning, but after I've accumulated enough, typical disasters could no longer pose as a threat. Since the very beginning, the total number of disasters I've defeated is 4. And you will become the 5th. Message from author. Martial Legacy will be updated on Monday at midnight from now on. If there will be more chapters in the same week, we'll announce it at the end of the chapter. In your dreams. Go capture it. Remember, I want it alive. So this is Azure Dragon of the East's exclusive ultimate technique, Rampage of 1,000 Demons? This trip was well worth it. It sure opened my eyes. I heard that cultivators of Rampage of 1,000 Demons can suppress tamed demons in their own bodies. That evil flood dragon is probably the one that flooded Yellow River and was suppressed by Ning Zhong. As for that drought demon, could it be the demon that attacked Tai Ching Dao, Zhongfu's #1 sect? Does this guy have infinite strength? It can still. Weird. Why hasn't the mastermind showed up yet? If they don't show up soon, this white bone demon will be killed by Drought Demon and Evil Flood Dragon. This Chi. Did the top-tier combatants from the Imperial Court arrive? Should I go help? No, if that beggar was telling the truth, it'll be hard for me to prove myself if I go. Forget it. Your master is heading back. We should get back too. If you don't want him to find out that you sneaked out. Okay. How's the situation? It's under control. Speaking of which, why didn't you bring your devices? How did you let that white bone demon kill you 5 times? There was an error in Celestial Department's intel. I didn't know Dongi's Demon Queen has broken through to a disaster. If I knew that, I would have brought Wind Gathering Belt. Oh, right. Did you encounter anything weird after you got here? Weird? Actually, I did. Dongi's Demon Queen prepared a device to counter my South Brightly Flame. It seems to know us well. Furthermore, its demon underlings also had 2 devices that could interfere and deplete a disaster's combat powers. It's definitely unusual for these high-quality devices to show up all at the same place. Plus, intel of us 4 symbols have been leaked. Author's message. There will be 3 consecutive days of releases starting from today. What's your opinion? Someone or a force is scheming something. The awakening of Li Kunks and activation of Proof of Overlord from Dongi's Demon Queen are just the beginning. We'll probably face even more disasters in the future. Damn it! National treasure. 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting. Retrieve. This place is. Retrieve. I'll report your conjecture to Master Lu. Before that, let's head to Dongi's Demon Queen's cave to check for any new leads. Meanwhile, in White Bone Cave. Aren't we on the same side? We were, but not anymore. Everything has proceeded as the prophet predicted. The Queen of Bones has been suppressed. Lu Yen of the Four Symbol has exposed himself under my master's eyes. The prophet has always been perfectly accurate. Eye of Dimension and Prophet. Change of plans. I saw that. Shanin's Qin Woyang and Centipede General will initiate the evil god summoning ceremony at Liaoing during Hungry Ghost Festival 3 years from now. They will help us deplete Daijin's power in Zhongyuan. What you see is the path we walk towards. Did everyone run away? Why is it so quiet? Don't tell me they all ran away. They died not too long ago. They were silenced. Who did this? If they died recently, maybe I can use spiritual mediums to get some intel from them. Please. Moon of Nether, reveal thy light, through clouds and sun, forever shine on my home. Go! And the ones who cleaned this place cleared everything. I can't find any useful information. Did anything happen while I was gone? That's good. The newly born disaster got taken out. The one in Dongi. What a shame. It's also a good thing. If this generation's vermilion bird were to die in Dongi, then the Imperial Court will definitely send more people to Hunan Path to clear out all the possible hidden organizations and forces. If that were to happen, our plan would most likely be exposed earlier than we'd like. That's true. Is it over? Ning Zhong and the Lord of Tianqing watch captured Dongi's Demon Queen with 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting. 1,000 miles of rivers and mountains painting has been moved underground. Did the mastermind or hidden force reveal themselves? No, according to Ning Zhong's report. The force that helped Dongi's Demon Queen break through to disaster retreated before Ning Zhong and the others arrived. All the demons who might have had any intel were eliminated. We found nothing. Forget it. Tell Ning Zhong and Lu Yen to return to their stations. Yes, Your Majesty. Hell has fallen and we've lost contact with heaven. We no longer have any extra combat forces to suppress the ambitious people hiding in the dark. I received a message from Qi Prefecture this morning. It says the new city god statue is already on its way here. The martial artist escorting it is 5 demons cultivator's disciple. It should arrive in a few days should nothing go wrong. And Qing Luosai has reported your achievement of fighting Litu and Xiao to the Death Kaifeng mansion. Huang Xiaoshui has no contacts, so besides her, you, 5 demons cultivator's disciple, Wuxing Gate, Nanshan sect, and Liuhai gang will all receive rewards from the Imperial Court. 5 demons cultivator's disciple will probably choose the Order of Martial Legacy as his reward. What about you? Have you decided on anything? If I were you, I'd use this chance to move my area of jurisdiction to Liaoing. With other martial artists protecting Liaoing, you can take a few years off to train your body. I'll decide later. Okay. Big Bro is a huge idiot. Get back here. Give me back my candy. Give it back. Never. Okay, enough fooling around. Listen to Master. Go back to your room to train after eating the sugar people. Me. You can't slack off on the basics of cultivation. When Master gets old, who's going to protect Dongi? I have no chance of winning if I encounter a demon like that bull demon at my current level. When my power, defense, offense and chi are all at a disadvantage. I probably only have one chance to kill the enemy with one blow without using the power of hell. Next time. I must act in an instance next time. As I've expected. I'm already dead. I'm not escorting this last part. You guys can take care of the procedures with Dongi's government yourselves. Okay. Yum. What is it? Something seems to be sitting on that guy's head. 2 kids are following you. Yeah. I saw them. What now? Follow the one that went into the alley. We lost them. Now go find the martial artist who's protecting Dongi. I have something to ask him. Just a moment. These local vendors are mixed with some scent of a martial artist. Following this scent. That's him. We followed the wrong one. What now? Let's go back and report this to Master. There are talismans outside of this and that prevent others from entering. You won't have to worry about injuring commoners when you start fighting later. Yeah. Hey, you. Judging from your appearance. You're a martial artist, right? What are you doing here in Dongi? Why don't you ask the people you deceived to death? In hell. Go! The wall and stairs are fine after being hit by those gas clouds. Are they spiritual attacks? There's more where that came from. It's about 20 steps. Heaven Earth Chi technique Koan activate. So fast. 5 demons carry, pestilent poison burst. You okay? I'm fine. It's not a lethal wound and it won't affect the fight. Is this pestilent poison? But when? His is more serious compared to mine. It's hard for anyone to take on my poison. Don't let your guard down. This martial artist is filled with death. Pestilent poison won't do too much damage to him. Don't worry. Once I double the poison concentration in the air, he won't stand a chance. I see. It was from those gas clouds? You can leave poison in this place even if they didn't hit me directly. When the concentration of poison in the air reaches a critical point, I would be poisoned by exchanging breaths. That's right. I've never offended anyone who used poison before. Who sent you? Like I've said, ask those questions in hell. I have no choice. I can only try using that. Heaven Earth Chi Kuan 5 activate. Suddenly appears. What a weird guy, he spoke harshly. Yet his poison is unexpectedly mild. Did he not intend to kill me? Or am I the cause? We saw a weird man on the street. Him. Is the weird man this guy? That's him. Let me go, you hear me? Oh, that's some temper you have there. Master, he's awake. Okay, I'm coming. Dajin Imperial Court has rules. Non-affiliated martial artists who attack a district martial artist without any reason will be sentenced to death. You have 2 choices right now. I can take you to the government, and you can explain to the officials why you attacked me just now. Or choice number 2. I pick number 2. Now I'm going to ask you some questions. If you lie, then the silver needle poking on your wind pool acupoint will be activated. It'll send chi of death down from the acupoint into your body. Trust me, that won't feel good. Ask away. Why did you attack me? And if someone ordered you, tell me his or her name. No one ordered me. You killed my master, so I'm avenging him. That's all there is to it. Who's your master? 5 Demons Cultivator. 5 Demons Cultivator? Why did you think I killed him? I asked around. Qi Prefecture's government was arranging many masters from everywhere to take care of the demon in Dongi. A powerful lineup like that would never lose unless the demon is a disaster. But what happened? My master died and so did the other masters. All except for you. Do you dare to say that you didn't pull any tricks? Did your master not tell you how dangerous the demon-slaying mission was? No. Did you not ask your corresponding celestial why so many people died in Dongi? Our old celestial was transferred to another place. The new one doesn't know about the mission in Dongi. I see. It looks like Qing Luosai is doing their best to cover up the rebirth of Litu and Xiao. Are they afraid that the nobles' loyalty would start to waver? Sure, Shan. Sure, Yen. Okay. You guys head out first. I need to talk to him. Dongi's demon incident wasn't as simple as you thought. Then explain. What kind of demon is strong enough to take down a team made of so many Ranka masters? A disaster. I can't tell you the details of the mission. If you don't believe me, I can take you to meet with the insider at the government's place. I have no reason to lie to you. Furthermore, if your master really died because of me, then Cheng Luosai would have held me accountable for bringing great losses to the imperial court. Take me to that person. The government's insider. So we speculated that someone was doing work in the dark and assisting Dongi's demon from behind. This is a mysterious force that raised a disaster right under the eyes of Qing Luosai. However, we still haven't figured out their goals. It's obvious that Dongi's demon is just the beginning. There will probably be even more demons like that on Hunan Path before they meet their goal. If you want to avenge your master, then you need hone your skills. Our enemy is probably a mysterious organization with at least 100 years of history. Not even a patriarch would be able to protect himself from a force like that. With your current power, you'll get yourself killed if you dig too deep. I get that, but it's difficult for me to accept it and do nothing. Please lead me to my master's corpse. I want to bury him back at his hometown. Your master's corpse is in the morgue. Follow me. Take. Demons, heed my order and show yourselves. Mouth opens. Only Daolao demon and hanging demon? Did the other 4 demons starve to death? But at least Daolao demon is still alive. Retrieve. I have a feeling that he'll try to dig out the forces in the dark once attains rank A. Yeah, same here. Speaking of which, it's been a while. Why haven't Liaohai gang and Nanshan sect come retrieve their corpses? I'm not sure about Liaohai gang, but a family got annihilated in Nanshan sect's area of jurisdiction Taiyan County. Their masters were ordered by Taiyan County's officials to take care of the possible demons problem. The one responsible isn't here, so the job of retrieving the corpse got delayed. What's the name of the family that got annihilated? Xiao. One of Nanshan sect's heads Feng too. Disciple of Nanshan sect's head Fengrun. Take down the cover-up talisman on the front gate. Okay. Demons and monsters, hurry up and show yourselves. Zhao Mansion. Old and in ruins. What the hell are Taiyan's district martial artists doing? They didn't even notice that someone has been performing live sacrifices right under their noses. Day. Became night? Grasping courtyard. Grasping courtyard? What's that? That's a top-tier technique that only authentic sects with long enough histories can have. The last time I saw it was during the technique gathering meeting at Taiching Path. Is there something special about this technique? Grasping this technique means having a small world you can dominate. By using this technique, you can hide any secret and strip a chosen small world from the large world. The caster can decide the time, 8 trigrams, life and death of all things within this small world. The Pre-Qin era's cave was created using this very technique. Are you saying that? The massacre of Taiyan County's Zhao family is connected to an authentic sect? Not necessarily. Taiching Path isn't the only authentic sect destroyed by disasters in the past 20 years. Those techniques might be leaked to outsiders. It's possible that some bad people learned them. What I don't understand is the purpose of casting it on this courtyard. We, Nanshan sect, can't even gather the material required to activate this technique. You have learned the release and retrieval of qi. Now I'll teach you the technique for practical battles solidifying your qi. Also called body armor of qi. Watch closely. The color changed. Already learned it. My strength, speed, and resistance are greatly increased in this form. A highly condensed qi covers my whole body, making a body armor. It's strong enough to block typical blade. HM? Go ahead. If this technique is that convenient, then why can't we just keep maintaining this form when we fight? That won't work. Using this form will accelerate your use of qi. Even your master can only keep it up for 100 breaths of time. Taking into the variables of practical battles, this technique can only be used as a trump card. I see. But I've seen some masters use various skills to extend the time of body armor. How did they do it? 2 breaths of time. It's simple. Compress the time it takes for you to activate and release your body armor to an incredibly short interval. 0.2 breath of time. When you can easily switch forms in battle, 100 breaths becomes a very long time. Just to be clear, I don't know how to do that. My master's generation might have someone who could, but none of them are alive anymore. That's why I can only tell you the general direction. You have to explore the rest by yourselves. Alright, that's enough chit-chat. Time to start today's training. Once you've learned this technique, I'll teach you the higher level partial body armor. Okay. You can proceed after I use the bean sprouts to check the path. Go check it out. The eyeless. Slowly growing. We did it. The Nanshan sect members, corrupted by evil god, will help us hide the evil god statue in the Xiao mansion. Yeah, even if they discover it through luck. Grasping courtyard will hide the clues. Xing Luosai won't be able to sense the existence of evil god statue in Taiyan County for the next 2 years. They will also never expect that we put 6 evil god statues in Hunan Path. Is that your arrangement for Taiyan County? Got a problem with that? Using the eyeless boy as bait, using the twisted spirits to make those martial artists go crazy, and corrupting them with evil god. That method disgusts me. It's still better than yours. You physically strong but simple-minded idiot. The simple setup you guys used in Binzhou will eventually be discovered by the local officials. If our boss's plan is revealed because of you, I'm sure you know the consequences. Don't talk like I'm one of you sneaky people. Even if something does happens to my arrangement in Binzhou, I would find a way to stop their messengers from getting the word out. Kaifeng Mansion Heavenly Prison Underground 4th level. I can't believe that a mere white bone demon took 5 lives from Lu Yen. He couldn't help it. Our intel was leaked. Otherwise, Lu Yan's well-developed South Bright Leaf Flame Dark Sun technique would have totally destroyed that Bone Queen. That's why you suspect that the ones behind Dongi's demons are the people mentioned by the founding emperor. The ones hiding behind the curtains of history? If that's the case, then it's actually good news. Besides this group, there is another force that can raise disasters. After all, we no longer have any extra manpower to suppress a third organization of disasters. It's too bad that the enemies have placed a curse on Dongi's demon queen. It no longer remembers the face of the one behind it all. We can only pray that some clues remain in its dreams. It's still not working. No matter how much I speed up my chi's release and compression, I still can't make my chi armor within one breath of time. It's like something imperceptible is blocking me from breaking that limit. Why don't you ask the underworld for help? The Hell Seed's ability is increasing potential. It can raise your talent. With your current progress, you need at least 10 years to learn how to activate and deactivate your chi armor in battle. But with the Seed of Hell, it'll take at most 2 years. You're the one who taught me that everything has a cost. While I still have a choice, I won't pay some unknown cost just to speed up my growth. But your current speed of growth is too slow. It'll be too late if real danger comes knocking on your door. Perhaps not. Why do I have a feeling that rather than making me stronger, you want me to keep using the Seed of Hell? So that the consequence of overusing it will happen sooner. I can't suppress the death chi anymore. At this rate, my body will be abnormal in half a year. Sure Shan and Sure Yen will keep quiet. But if Lu Zhong and the others find out about my current state, they will secretly report it to Qin Luosai. That'll be bad. I need to prepare for the future. Did Yenmen passes do anything while I was gone? No. That's good. Alert the Celestial Department and tell them to strengthen the surveillance on Hadong Road's mountains for the next 5 years. Okay. I have a feeling that the strongest disaster will show up in Zhongyuan in 3 years. Mountain God. Go. Take this branch to Dongi's district martial artist. Don't make me wait too long. Your mountain god wants to give this to me? Yes. Then? What did he say? Nothing, the mountain god just let me pass it to you. Said it can help you to get rid of current predicament. This dead branch can transform dead air into life energy? Tell the mountain god that this thing is very useful to me, thank you very much. That's good. It seems I'll have to take some time to visit home next. And just how does he know? What happened? Brother. Do you think Master? He was giving a weird feeling lately. Like something was staring at us? Don't forget that Master and the monsters are fighting, it's inevitable that he will be injured. He wouldn't want to worry us. He would have told us if something wasn't normal. When we grow up, we can help Master share the pressure. Yes. My sister also found a change in Master. Drag it down again. Fong Du. My master has been a little bit strange since I last came back. What's going on? Do you know anything? Dongi's Demon Queen. Your Majesty, the deep dreams of the East Demon King have been initially explored. We have locked in the faces of the members of the behind-the-scenes organization who are in contact with the East Demon King. And, at present, the portrait has been delivered to the Tianxian Department. I believe that we can soon discover the opponent's position. Rattle. Someone is trying to look for me through sputum? For you. What? Found it. Where? I am going to go to Yushan, and I will come back the day after Tamro. Is that okay? No problem, there is a city god, 2 days, nothing can be done. Why are you leaving again? The mountain god of Yushan sent a very important gift for the teacher. I have to thank him. I also need to ask him some questions. Sudden appearance. I have figured out, your master's abnormality is caused by excessive exhaustion. But fortunately, the excess dead air has been transferred to the dead branches that he carries with him. Dead branches? It's been only 2 days, but the dead air around your master's body has reduced. It's only an estimate, but I think your master's gift is dead branch. What are the consequences of excessive exhaustion, Land? How does the mountain god of Yushan know that my master's body has this problem? This depends on whether your master has mastered the practice of related deadly practices. If not, the excess dead air will gradually eat away his body and spirit. And when he can't suppress the excess dead air, something will happen. As for why the mountain god of Yushan knows about your master, this question is very simple. There is no shortage of people who are proficient in martial arts. If the mountain god of Yushan is good at this, it is not very difficult to see your master's current situation. What you should worry about now is why would he help your master? If it is so, go follow my master and see what the mountain god wants with him. Okay. Floating away. I can't fully trust him, but I don't have any other option. Wait. I can ask that guy. You are here again. My master's recent situation is a bit too bad for me. I don't know what happened, so I want to ask you. Tell me. What is dead air around a martial artist? It means that he is infinitely close to death. Dead air is the opposite of yang. The heavier the dead, the weaker the yang. Any living thing, once it can't suppress its own dead air, it means that he is close to the life limit. Of course, it is not ruled out that he is exposed to something that leads to the possibility of being dead. But my master looks good. Not at all like he is about to die. That may be caused by some kind of practice. There are so many roads in the world, it is normal to have a few roads go slant to control the gloom of the dead. Any other questions? Yes. Do you know how to intervene in this process during the battle? Yes, I do. I am the guardian of Dongi. I have received the gift that you sent me, thank you very much. Excuse me. Come in. Don't come any closer, yes. Let's talk from here. All right. Lord God, how did you know about the anomaly in you? Right? Yes. Because I'm sensitive. Death chi. That branch can turn the death chi into life. With it to cover you up. No one will be able to notice the abnormality in your body. Thank you. Strange, the mountain god is a bit different from the last time I saw it. Is it an illusion? You're welcome. After all, I have something to ask of you too. Because the foreigners who drained the Yushan's vein 100 years ago have appeared again. They were the ones behind the covert cultivation of Litu and Xiao. No wonder, it makes sense. Without the dragon vein, the balance of life and death in the Hunan path will collapse at a rapid rate. The monsters and demons in Dongi will speed up the transformation of Litu and Xiao's corpse. The local magistrates and guards would be so exhausted by the endless monster infestations in the area that they would have no chance and no way to find out that there is a disaster-level corpse about to be born underneath Dongi. Not only that, Litu and Xiao's birth distracted all of you in Qin Luosai. This opened the door to their subsequent actions. That night, the scene of the bloodshed of the flying heads in Dongi. It reminds me of something. I suspect that their ultimate goal has something to do with the evil gods. If my guess is correct, then they are probably already preparing for the next phase of their operation. 1. For some reason, can't leave Yushan Mountain. So I can only watch the situation deteriorate. But I see in you a tangled thread of fate. Maybe you in the future Have a chance to prevent the tragedy from happening. So I will give you the necessary help to help you in the upcoming turmoil. Prevent the tragedy. You helped me so much, how can I repay you? It's very simple. When necessary, you or your apprentice help me do something. Trust me. It won't be difficult for you to do. The trick of armor is very simple, it's just like breathing. Breathing? Yes, breathing is a means for a martial artist to communicate with the world and regulate the internal and external balance. You can try to match the rhythm of breathing with the closing and releasing of the qi. Exhale while releasing the qi and inhale while withdrawing the qi. When you do this spontaneously, you will be able to use your armor in battle. I see. Thank you. You are welcome. And I also need your help with something. What is it? It won't be difficult for you. We have orders from the top to find and observe the man in the portrait. Qing Luo Sai Wei Xiao. He's just a beggar. No need for such a fuss. I can't believe they asked us to do this. The heaven star Mu Hong. Don't underestimate him. In order to find him, the master of the heavenly astrology department has personally locked down his location. The Earth star Yao Jinxiu. If it wasn't for the severe shortage of high-end combat power at the headquarters in Hunan Path, this mission would have been led by the Xingqiu himself. The corner star Lan Hu. All right. Take this. This tracing bell can help you find him. Remember, the opponent's power is probably at the peak of Class A, don't clash with him. Just observe from distance. Mangoplex. Come. Ayaya, isn't that Chun Luo? He should be around here. Second uncle? Call me Master. Master, where's the boy? I took care of him. But the mansion is too deadly to live in for the next few years. It's good that it's done. All right, get up and wake up the others. We should get back. You guys wait for me at the inn. I'll go report the details of the mission. All right. I've got the know-how to use the armor. Now, I have to find a chance to show it to Master. I've taught you this technique, it's called the Wheel of Life and Death, it allows you to collect death energy during the killing process. With the dead branch's ability to transform life and death, you'll have a constant flow of yang qi. After returning, I have to find an opportunity to apply to Lu Zhang for the opportunity to go out and clean up the surrounding monsters. If this technique combined with that dead branch is really as magical as he said, then yay, Master is back. I seem to have learned the Qi armor you taught us before. Oh. How about you show me? All right. Shrinking. So soon? It's only been a few days. Although Shan's talent is the best I've ever seen. Master. Am I learning or not? Wait. When Shan gathered his Qi armor, it seemed like he was trying to match the rhythm of his breathing. Master? Master, are you listening? Master. I'm listening. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Well, then, should I show it again? No need, you've already learned it. Tomorrow when I'm free, I will teach you transformation method. All right. Mission aborted, I need to send this coin to the astronomy department. What about us? Stay on standby. It actually works? I can't believe it. I didn't expect that the trick of Qi armor is breathing. Mangoplex. Come. Strange, sister and I started practicing almost at the same level. How come she's so far behind me after learning Qi armor? Is this technique not suitable for her? Your master has mastered the initial breathing method. Very well. Sure enough, this bastard actually knows the trick. It doesn't take the initiative to say it. It wants me to request it, to take advantage. Brother, who are you talking to? No, no one. I was just talking to myself. Ha ha. Really? Yes, really. If you don't believe me, look. We're the only two in the room. Who else can I talk to besides talking to myself? All right. By the way, what did my master and the mountain god of Yushan talk about? There's something special about that god. I dare not get too close. I only heard a few bits and pieces. They seem to think something big is going to happen in the next few years in Hunan Path. I'm going to the government office to talk to Lu Zhong about the reward. If I'm not back at noon, you should go out to eat. Okay. Have you decided on a reward? Yes, I'd like a magic tool that I can use. A magic tool? I thought you'd ask for some land. I have some land in Liaoing, and there are a lot of big families who want to move to Liaoing. I can trade with them. That's fine. By the way, what feature and form of the magic tool do you want? The main use will be for killing, but the drawbacks can be controlled as much as possible. In terms. O form, how about a weapon? Alright, I'll report your request later. If it's quick, it'll be down this month. Thanks a lot. You're welcome. By the way, are there any ghost infestations in the nearby villages or towns of moderate intensity that haven't been dealt with? I've had a breakthrough recently, and I'm looking for a target to practice on. Better be Class A. HM. I'll have to check the archives before I can give you an answer. Then I'll have to trouble you. Confronting Temple. I heard you lost the lead on the Demon Queen of Dongi? Well, the other party is a master of hexagrams and prepared a substitute coin in advance. The astronomy department can only pinpoint his location, but the rest. Not even the astronomy hexagram master of the 64 hexagrams could locate him? That's really something. Yes, looking at it this way, there may be many unsolved cases in the Qing Luosai, which were deceived by this astronomy expert. For example, the collapse of Taiqing Dao, the top sect of the central government. You wanted to see me? Yes, I have something I need you to deliver to Dongi. What is it? A pair of mace. Surrounding area of Dongi. Chaozhuang Village's demon. It is 20 feet tall, likes to feed on domestic animals, and only appears in the cold weather. Categorized as Class A. This lanky creature only appears on foggy days? Yes, but Chaozhuang is usually foggy, basically a few days a month. So it's possible that the lanky demon doesn't only appear on foggy days, but when it does, weather becomes foggy. Is the time of the fog fixed? And what is the level of this lanky demon? It's not fixed, but the last week of every month, there's definitely a fog in Chaozhuang. As for the lanky demon, based on the descriptions of the witnesses, we think it might have a medium level of strength. But due to many reasons, we have not yet organized manpower to deal with the lanky demon. Medium level. Class A. All the strength ratings of the Chaozhuang's demon are just speculations. How long will it take for the court's reward to arrive? The day after tomorrow, at earliest. If I knew the demons of Dongi were so fierce, I shouldn't have sent the smiling Buddha along with Zhang Sun Shirlang in the first place. Acupoint Hall Master Changyi. Yeah, that piece of crap Shirlang died right away. But smiling Buddha is different. His happy Luhan technique can be of great use in the Hunan path. Liuha support Hall Master Du Feng. Without him, it would be difficult to deal with the Binjo's monster problem in the future. Forget about it, let's deal with the things that the master told us first. After that, we'll get the bones and relics of the smiling Buddha. Okay. If the magic tools arrive this week, it should be in time for the fog at the end of the month in Chaozhuang. Which one? The right one, but I'm not sure. Why don't you check for yourself? All right. These. How do you feel? The reaction was okay, but too feminine. In a 2-on-1 situation, saving a useless piece of shit instead of choosing to defend himself is, frankly, kind of disappointing. Who are you guys? We? Like you, the poor souls who were pushed to the front lines by the court and lived with death. At the same time, Liaoing. This yard is pretty good. If you accumulate yin to gather evil, the dead must be very comfortable to live in. Not only that. This yard has taken on the appearance of being alive since the moment we entered. It's been secretly sucking the fortune and essence out of us. Really? I didn't even notice. That's because the essence that was stolen is minuscule to us. However, at this speed, in a few decades, it might grow into a murderous mansion that could even devour an A-class martial artist. That would be a pity, if we weren't short on time. It may still have a chance to become enlightened in the future. Now, all those years of hard work have been wasted and we're using it as a sacrificial altar for the arrival of the evil bodhisattva? What a bad luck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brother's eyes aren't so bright, I didn't realize you were from the government. I'm really sorry. You mean this? I got this when I was hunting in the mountains years ago. Thanks to it, I am like this. But also because of it, I stepped into your martial arts world. What's that tie-like thing? It's a gift from the mountains. Some beasts reach the end of their lives and don't want to die. They will transfer their specialties and obsessions to an organ in their body and entrust it to the person they meet at the last moment of their life. If they're lucky and the body of the destined person doesn't reject this organ, then both of them can survive. The man downstairs is probably the lucky one who has survived the organ transplant. Wait. It's so dangerous, why would anyone use it on themselves? Mangoplex. Come. The Ball of Light brothers been talking to seems to have grown a bit bigger lately. That's because most of the destined ones are forced to take these gifts of mountains. When we were at the land temple, it was the size of a bean. Since we've met here, let's go pick up the remains of our clan leader. You stay here. I'll come back to you after I get the remains of the smiling Buddha. Would you Khan be interested in coming to Binzhou? You should already know the situation in Hunan Path. It takes at least 3 A-class martial artists to defend a county, without considering a major monster threat. The forces here in Liaochang are notoriously weak, and by staying in Dongi, you'll inevitably share more pressure from Liaocheng's monsters. In the long run, no matter how strong you are, your chi reserves will be reduced by one mission after another, and you will die in the hands of a monster. Nowadays, the environment is so harsh that we martial artists have to join forces to fight for our lives. You're here as a lobbyist? Yes, the Binzhou Liuha clan now has 4 A-ranked fighters, and our master has been an A-ranked fighter for many years, so he's starting to make his way to the top. There's no other martial arts group in the entire province that's more suitable for you than ours. Join us and we will help you share the burden of monster attacks and live longer in this chaotic world. Think about it. Apart from the chest and head, there are no other injuries. The monster that killed him seems to be primarily a short-range and humanoid. The bones are so clean, did he sacrifice all his flesh and blood? In order to kill the enemy? I've never seen him so desperate before when we were all fighting Mado kill General Bones. Or Is the strength of the Dongi demon infestation above Class A? Where was he cremated? I want to take the ashes back with me. Please come with me. Mangoplex. Come. Have you thought about it? Well, yes. I refuse. Why? You know that if you stay here in Liaoing, you'll be killed by an endless stream of monsters in 5 years at the most. Why are you still refusing us? How's the conversation going? Did I come at the wrong time? I don't get it. Why did he turn us down? Anyone can see that Liaoing is a mess. Anyone with half a brain, would know what to choose. Maybe he has his own agenda. Or maybe he doesn't trust us. Hey, what happened to you? You're defending him. You turned them down? You guessed it? Well, Hunan Path is in a special situation right now. The martial artists are trying to protect themselves by joining forces. Before you, there were already 2 martial artists in Dongi. I promised the Xiao family in Liaoing that I'd help them 3 times in the next 10 years. I can't leave as I've been entrusted. The main materials of this thunder mace are thunder iron and mountain essence. For martial artists who cultivate yang, yin and thunder spells, this will give them extra benefits. As for how to use them, it's like this. That was my favorite tree. I'm sorry. Anyway, the mace has the ability to transform qi into lightning of similar attribute, so all you have to do is inject qi and strike it out. That's convenient, right? What about risks? There are 2. First, the user of the mace will gain a lightning constitution. They become Why prone to lightning strikes. Friendly advice, do not use this weapon in the stormy day. Otherwise, you will die a miserable death. And the second? I am in a good state now. Second, the mace will gradually paralyze the user's nerves. Long exposure to the mace will dull your sense of touch. It doesn't hurt at all. Of course, there are pros and cons. The good thing is that you won't feel pain anymore. The disadvantage is that this will make you unable to accurately control your own state in battle. All of its previous users were seriously injured and died after the battle. Of course, if you don't want this weapon, I can apply to superiors for a change. But in that case, the process will be cumbersome and you have to wait a long time. No, I'll take this. Thinking about it, death chi is also considered yin energy. With the dead branch's ability to transform death chi into life chi, I can use both yang and yin at the same time, and with the thunder mace, it should be possible to solve the demon problem in Chaozhuang. It shouldn't be as troublesome as the swelling demon. Oh, that's right. I'm going to Chaozhuang in a few days. You guys stay here and watch the house. Is that place haunted? It's been haunted for years. It just happened that I made a breakthrough and need a suitable opponent to test my skills against. That's why I've chosen the lanky demon of the Chaozhuang. I also want to go. No, that demon is too strong. I'll have to take care of you if you come. But why like this? When I come back, I'll pick a suitable monster for you to practice with. Okay? It's a deal. Day of departure. The superiors approved your request, but since the target is expected to be an A class, accompanying recorder will be replaced by a Xiao. Your master has left. Mathan, let's go too. As we discussed, you find a few monsters of my level, and I'll practice. Okay. Comes out. The 6th star Do Xiao, to which Xuan Wu belongs. I am Do, the recorder of this mission. I will not appear again until you have completed your mission. Hadong Road Pucheng. Crane Tower. Shit, not again. I'm a martial artist sent by the government to deal with the demon in Chaozhuang. Anyone here? Can someone please come out? Foggy weather is not convenient. Go to the ancestral hall in the east of the village. We'll contact the chief when the fog is gone. Is that okay with you? Yes, I'm fine. Judging from the signs at the scene, it looks like a fierce battle once broke out here. The war was between the local asylum and the demon of Chao Zhuang? Half an hour later. Are you the chief of Chaozhuang village? Yes, I am, and your excellency? The guard martial artist of Dongi, in charge of dealing with the demon of Chaozhuang. Why did you come now? It's been years. Yeah, it's too late. May I have a look at your identity badge? No problem. Squinting. This is not a place to talk, please come to my humble house. All right. The government has been reluctant to send people here for years. We had no choice but to ask mercenary martial artist for help. I understand. We applied 3 times. The martial artist we invited failed miserably, with 6 dead and 1 severely injured. The one who was lucky enough to survive now lives in the village at our expense. What a serious injury! After a few commissions, we gave up completely. Fortunately, the demon is still not hurting people. So we are safe until all the animals in the village are eaten. Haven't you ever thought of moving to another village or town? In the entire Hunan path, except for big cities like Liaoing and Taiyan, there's no place to live in peace. Besides, even though the demon eats a lot, and it's making us nervous. But because of it, no other monster has come to harm our village in the past few years. Moving away is just moving to another haunted place. And people there may not necessarily be good to us villagers. No wonder the court hasn't sent anyone down, maybe. Chao Zhuang's attitude is also part of the reason. So you don't really want to deal with the demon problem? We don't have many livestock left, so it's better to get it over with before it's too late. It's just that. Having never seen the demon, you may not know how strong it is. To be honest, I don't think you can handle it on your own. Don't worry about that. I'm not a reckless person. If that ghost's strength is too much for me to handle, I'll back off. From a closer look, this guy is much stronger than the bulging ghost I encountered in the Yeqingwang temple. Mangoplex. Come. That's not 20 feet. It must be more than 100 feet. Forget it, let's just strike. I'm here now, I can't just go home. Mangoplex. Come. In thunder. It didn't work. Let's try Yang Thunder. Yang Thunder, fall. At the same time. There are 3 monsters in this side of the town. The first one is a local dead chi contaminated plant spirit, its strength is in the middle of Class B. Sounds weak. Is there something stronger? Stronger? There is an obsessive corpse of a wild martial artist who died on the nearby mountain, it wanders there all day long. Just to find an opponent to fight. Its strength is probably in the lower level of Class A. Ah, that's a bit too strong. There's also the Shunquan village's dead well spirit, which appears only on the night of the moon in Phoenix and attracts passers-by to the well. Its strength is in the lower level of Class B, which is not suitable for you. In other words, out of these 3 monsters, only the plant spirit is worth fighting? Yes, and from the aspect of nature, the attack method of that plant spirit won't be a problem to you who mastered the chi armor. Even if you can't defeat it, you can still run away. Hey, it's just a plant spirit of rice plant, how can I not beat it? But it's indeed better than you. Besides, you're refusing to use the underworld power and only has strength of Class C. What's the exact level? Is it C medium or? There are no levels in Class C. Ancestral Hall. Thunder Eagle. Mangoplex. Come. Is it over? What's that? Eye of Dimension. Prophet. I have seen that the Master's road sign in Shaozhuang was discovered by a passing-by martial artist. Now is not the best time to spread the glory of our Lord. You go to Shaozhuang and bring back the road sign. Remember, don't expose our strength too much. Open up. Disappeared. This thing. Could this be the source of this lanky demon's mutation? Comes out. Who are you? You don't need to know that. Do you know the origin of this sphere? Did you bred that unusually tall and elongated monster? Looks elsewhere. Is the star of Qing Luosi also present? Trouble. If I fight here, I'll expose my strength. Looks like you're not going to tell me the truth. It's the only thing I can use. It's enough for you. Is that a heart? Black field. Those are rotten corpses. The only ruler of time and space, the billions of lights that dwell in the depths of the stars. Not good. Your devotees pray for your blessings. Is the one that appeared later the shadow summon of this cultist? I offer my body as a vessel. I should use that. Let's first destroy the source on which shadow creature depends on. To bear the mark of your coming to earth. Shrinked. Expanding. The sphere. Is alive? It worked. Did this cultist do something? Appeared. Motionless. Black field. Expands. Oh no. You should have done it sooner. 6 strikes of heaven. The vision that Lord Duan foresaw is true, and there is an evil spirit hidden in Chao Zhuang's demon. I have to get this information. 2. Lord Yong Duan. I noticed you at Chao Zhuang. He was a cultist? It's none of your business, your task has been completed. About the achievement points, someone will come to you at the end of the season. It's not Cheng Luosi's job to track down and destroy the cult's dens. When I get back, I'll contact my superiors and send the information about the cult in Chaozhuang to the astronomy department. They will send hexagram masters and follow this clue to investigate. Don't be careless. The spirit contaminated by death chi can become extremely violent and powerful. When it attacks, you'd better block it with your chi armor. Got it. Rotating. It's coming. You don't have to say it. That's all you've got? Now it's my turn. Rotating again. Oh yes, I almost forgot. This contaminated plant spirit seems to have a very outstanding seed regeneration ability. There is no end. By the way, I just found that there's more than one plant spirit here. What did you say? Don't hesitate, use the power of underworld. If you want to survive from them. Looks like the situation is more serious than I thought, that's why he left without any explanation. Death chi condensing. I never thought. The chi that was used to kill the lanky demon could be replenished in this way. Really? And I think I get it how this dead branch works. One flower on this branch is equivalent to my total chi capacity. There are now 7 flowers on it, so in theory, all I need to do is to balance my consumption. And I shouldn't be unable to use my armor in the future due to the lack of chi. As for the life and death will technique that Luduan taught me, it seems to be more about quantity than quality when transforming dead chi, so it should be much easier to replenish my chi reserves in the future. After all, there are plenty of low-grade corpses in the mass graves. However, this technique seems to actively take in the dead energy of the surrounding corpses. This will accelerate the decay and weathering of the corpses, and the movement is too large and it is easy to be seen. Well, I'll have to think of something to avoid drawing attention to it. By the way, the corpses didn't seem to be coming to me. If I'm not mistaken, there must be something wrong with that heart. There are so many things that I don't understand. When I go back, I'd like to consult with the mountain god. It should know something. Your chi is running out. If you don't use the power of underworld, you will really die. You shut up. Underworld. Here he comes again. Perhaps it is because situation in the outside world is too difficult. Who's going this time? I'll go. Green. How did it die? It's the work of the cult, and there is indeed something wrong with the monster infestation of Chao Zhuang. The lanky ghost was hiding the mark of an evil god from the outside world. However, Supervising Qingluosi did not seem to recognize the origin of that thing. And what about the martial artist I chose? It is visible to the naked eye that he is getting stronger. He is very talented, perfectly harnessing the pair of thunder mace and the branch you gave him. That's good, there's no need to follow up on the matter. The Daijin Society will send the hexagram masters of the Department of Astronomy to investigate the cultists. Your blindfold can hide from martial artists who specialize in combat, but not from the hexagram masters of the astronomy department. Is he going to die? I thought the boy had the hope of meeting the defeated who had not been deformed over there. Now I can only look for the next one. Chang. Sure enough, he's been in touch with the people over there for a long time. He's just been hiding it from. Who whoosh? Can we talk? This is the underworld. Don't worry, you are safe now. You are? You can call me Eli. I'm sure Sean. Eli? What a weird name. Do you recognize the white-faced warrior with the halberd? He seems to be in this place. I have seen him, couple of times before. You mean you? He went to help you deal with the crisis outside. So they know each other. How do you do it? Using my. When you come to the underworld, due to injuries, your body in the living world becomes an empty shell that can contain our spirits. Although it's for short time, before your body reaches its limit, we can use your body to fight in the living world. I see. Then, do you know Dao Fengdu? It's a person. I'm surprised you're still alive. Ho ho, gods do not die. We only fall into slumber or get exiled. The master of this body is about to reach his limit. You can't let him go to the underworld anymore. I know, I only wanted to use him to contact you people at the depths of the underworld. Since I already reached you, there's no need to drain his body anymore. What about the others? So, are we the only ones left now? At least in this world, yes. Fengdu? Sure enough, this person knows it. It's not the right time for you to know about sexposed to it. At least not before you become class a martial artist. Why? When you know what that name means, you will inevitably be in the sight of those guys. If you don't want people around you to be drawn into the vortex of disaster, then put away your curiosity. All right. You should go now. Why? Wait, what's this? I'm back. How was it? The person spreading the seeds of the underworld in the living world is Fingdu. Good news. At least we can confirm that not all the kings have fallen. We still have a chance to reverse everything. You lied to again. You're mistaken. I just left out some details and didn't warn you about them. This is not lying. Also, your mission is over. From now on, I won't force you to use the seed of the underworld anymore. Wait. I get it now. Your real target is them. The people I met in the underworld. Think whatever you want. By the way, I'm going to leave Dongi for a while. If everything goes well, our partnership will be over when I return. Evil God's relative dimensional eye. How was it? Everything went well. I got ahead of Do and that martial artist and retrieved the marking. However, I found a scout from a third-party force at the scene. That's Norma, local gods, the demon group outside the Yenmen Pass and the believers of the false gods who can't get on the table. There are too many unofficial forces waiting for an opportunity in the dark. As long as they do not have the intention of pulling us down, we can ignore them. Let them be. With those crazy people in Shawneen helping to consume the war effort of Great Gene, there is no need for us to show up so soon. Evil God's relative prophet. What's the matter? When I was dealing with the ghost in Chaozhuang, I came across a strange thing. Someone is secretly breeding high-level demons in secret. They put some kind of strange object into a demon that can make it break through its limits. The lanky ghost I met in Chaozhuang was. This might not be for breeding demons, but use them as containers. To hide from elite hexagram masters heave only machine Qian Tiand. What's wrong? Oh, I found an item at Chaozhuang, from the person behind all this, the cultist. This thing was used to hold me back at that time. It's amazing and seemed to have the property of attracting, gathering, corpses. This is Shanghai species heart. What's that? Shanghai species are people born with the bloodline of ancient mythical beasts. They have blood and flesh that are extremely beneficial to mortals. Including corpses? Yes, the corpse will break through its limit and become spiritually intelligent after taking the flesh and blood of the Shanghai species. No wonder those corpses were trying so hard to get this heart. You'd better keep this heart carefully in a peachwood box. Its aura will attract medium to low-level demons from 100 miles away. Not taking care of it will cause you trouble. Thanks for the reminder. Hebei Daiming Residence. Xuanhuyan Hua. Master, the person behind the Chao village's demon has been confirmed to be a relative of an evil god that you discovered a few years ago. I've sent the relevant information to the Astrology Bureau. That's enough. Don't do anything unnecessary. As long as those outsiders don't do anything flashy, we don't need to investigate them overly. Right now our priority is the organization that raised Litu and Xiao. Central State. Since everyone is here, I'll reiterate the Shan Yin's goals for the next 10 years. In the next 3 years, everyone has to watch over their evil god statues in their territory. Do not let the guardian martial artists discover them. When the timing is right, we will begin the ceremony for the coming of the evil god, and exhaust Great Jin's titular catechism class battle power. 2 years later. Great opening. Plurg. Brother. Why aren't you here yet? Webcomic. Webcomics. Brother, help me get rid of these spider webs. They are strangling me. Ah, I'm sorry. Well done. As a Class C and B-, you have defeated a Class B spider demoness. Very well done. That's it for today's real combat training. It's Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen is back. Lil Shiyan, did you beat up some demons with Mr. Chen today? Yeah. We killed a really big spider demon. It's this big. You worked really hard today, Shuriyen. Here, have a taste of my osmanthus cake. Thank you, Granny. Lucky Hotel. Webcomics. Webcomics. It's you. Ha, I haven't seen you in 2 years. Looks like you've grown a lot taller, huh? You haven't seen me for 2 years, and you still like to rub my head. Anything wrong? Yes. This is a letter from our young mistress. Mr. Chen, it has been 2 years since we parted. I hope this letter finds you in good health. I didn't mean to disturb you this early on, but martial artists hired with good money have gone missing one after another. I don't really have a choice. I despise them. That demon has slaughtered my family and taken my ancestral home. I despise them. Over the past 6 months, my late father and elder brother have been appearing in my dreams, saying that the evil spirit they invited over to our home back then won't leave and that it still lingers in our home. Because of it, my father and brother cannot rest in peace and are tormented every single night. I'm unfilial, unable to avenge my father's death. I can only retreat and request you and Taiyan's guardian martial artists to inspect my ancestral mansion and drive that evil spirit away. 2 chances to act will be deducted as of this commission. Return and tell your young mistress that I'll make a trip to Taiyan soon. Tell her to report it to the authorities if she doesn't hear from me in half a month. My gratitude. Master, why did you accept that? Because before we came to Dongi, the Xiao family of Liao City has gifted me with quite some land. As an exchange, I need to help them for 3 times when they're in trouble. Now that they need my help, I cannot turn them down. We mustn't go back on our promise. Relax. My cultivation has attained a great breakthrough after these 2 years. I now have very few opponents in the level of Class A. With the Thunder Mace and the Withered Branch, I could even fight a master of Class A+. No matter how great the perils are at the Zhao's residence in Taiyan, it will not surpass Class A+. Zhao residence. I think that I'm capable of handling it. If I'm not back after 7 days, go and find Lu Zhong at the local yamen and let him contact Master One, the apprentice of the 5-demon Taoist. Do you understand? Yes. In the event that I do not return, you. Webcomics. Brother. I don't know why, but I feel. Relax. Master is so powerful. Nothing can happen to him. Okay. 2 days later, Talon County. Why are there so few people? It shouldn't be. From my recollection, this place wasn't like this 5 years ago. Forget it. Let's get down to business first. From outside, the aura of hatred is not obvious. Has it been dealt with before? Zhao residence. Do I need to finish these off to gain entry? Webcomics. Webcomics. Comics. Useless beasts. You cannot even tell a human from a Morio. How embarrassing. Get back to your places at once. And you are? Feng Tu, Guardian Martial Artist of Taiyan County. Chen Xing, Guardian Martial Artist of Dongi. Feng Tu? I remember the leader of the South Mountain sect calls himself by the same name. I haven't received any notice that a martial artist from elsewhere will be coming. May I inquire about the purpose of your trip? I'm commissioned to retrieve an item from the Zhao residence in Taiyan. The Zhao residence was destroyed by demon calamity 2 years ago. Who is the one that commissioned you to come here and retrieve items? My apologies. I cannot tell you that. I'm going to be honest with you. This mansion has become a haunted house. As you are on your own, I do not advise you to. Don't worry about me. I'm just going to retrieve an item. There shouldn't be much of a problem. I'm not spending a night there anyway. It seems that you've made up your mind to go there. Yes, indeed. But something caught me by surprise. It seems you don't want me to enter the residence. Are you doubting me, and my identity? Or are the risks behind the gates so high that even class A martial artists cannot come out alive? And for some reason, you are hiding what you know from the authorities. You fear that I die there and draw attention from the Bureau of Green Robe. Show me your identity tablet. Webcomics. You may enter. When you're in there, don't touch anything that you shouldn't. Before you. There were also a few groups of people who claimed that they were entrusted to retrieve an item from the residence. But they never came out after they went in. You don't need to worry about that. This is the Sage Art, Dimensional Disruption? Is this some kind of joke? It's merely the Xiao family. How did they get involved with a wielder of such sage art? Besides, this sage art was lost 2 centuries ago. Logically speaking, it shouldn't. Wait, there's something else that doesn't make sense. Even if that bearded guy out there is unaware of the sage art, dimensional disruption, he must have heard of the courtyard within palm of the Taiching Tao sect, the first sect in the central state back then. After all, these 2 techniques are so similar in nature. Besides, those people who are capable of laying down this technique. Damn! This is a nature-style technique. I'll be in big trouble if I get entangled. I have to be quick. Nature Art Grass Minion. I've already made it so obvious, but you just won't listen. Then you shall remain and serve the urchin with me. As Dongi's guardian martial artist, you are more qualified to serve my master than those good-for-nothings that came before you. Submerges completely. Thunder art rolling thunder. Leaps away. He moved. He is at north by east. 13 steps. No, is steps from me. Impossible. Humans can rarely keep from aberrating after getting entangled by these spiritual vines. How could he still have the strength to fight back? He stops his steps away? Great. I've completed my preparations over here, too. Commence. A sphere-shaped thunder technique? Elemental reversal soil erosion arise. Collides. A wall, barrier, composed of silt and stone should help me ward off that thunder technique that I have not seen before. I must be careful. I shall lay out my swap technique just in case. As expected, he has chosen positional warfare. In that case, recall. Webcomics. As expected. Even when driven by a technique, the fact that nature abhors dark presence will not change. 15th of Azure Thunder Array. Webcomics. It's him. Everything makes sense now. At first, he was trying so hard to stop me from entering the mansion. Then, he changed his words all of a sudden. So, he plans to kill me here using the advantage of the place. The Xiao residence is fishy indeed. Arcana Mud Explosion. Webcomics. Webcomics. Liao City. What's wrong? Someone discovered our layout at the Bureau of Green Robe? No, it's the guard martial artist of Dongi. Then I don't think I have to go there myself. After all, that Feng Tu guy you've gotten into the evil path is an ace of his caliber no matter what. I'd met Dongi's guardian martial artist before. He should be no match for him. I hope so. Impossible. With Taiyan's current population. What a shame. If you didn't resist just now and instead converted to serve my master, you wouldn't have to die now. They will never get assigned such a powerful guardian martial artist like you. Who are you exactly? You are gonna die soon anyway, then I shall let you become a ghost in the know. I'm Feng Tu, sect leader of the South Mountain sect. Due to the request of someone honorable, I shall remain in Taiyan before that day arrives. and deal with everyone that might attract the attention of the Bureau of Green Robe. Everything makes sense now. Webcomics. Are these dark presents? Precisely. Last question. Oh well. I guess you wouldn't know the answer as well. Mystics of Tai Ching Tao Avatar of Erlang. Webcomics. Webcomics. Fong Tu is dead. The one who killed him was the wretched survivor of Tai Ching Tu. On the brink of death. That's Tai Ching Tao's Avatar of Erlang. Cough cough. Brings back memories. The last time I saw it was more than 20 years ago. After the statue of Erlang was destroyed, no one can master this technique ever again. If I'm not wrong, I should be the last successor of this technique. Hee hee. What a strange person you are. You condescend yourself in the small town of Dongi as a guardian martial artist. But nothing's better at my end. After my death, the South Mountain sect would probably perish as well. I suppose there is an eyeless urchin in this residence. It can control all reality within this space. Remember. Do not engage in a drawn-out fight with it. Otherwise, even if you win, you will become like me. Neither human nor ghost. My gratitude. Now, get lost. Wretched survivor of Tai Ching Tao? Have you gotten the wrong person? Back then, after we conquered the Tai Ching Tao sect, Boss had brought us along into hunting down the sect's core disciples for a very long time. Yes, he is the one. After being tormented by us, a 1,000-year-old sect that had once given rise to a mortal deity was severed of inheritance. What a sin we've committed. Besides, Urjianluan had also said back then that the fate of Tai Ching Tao was already sealed. Even if there were people who escaped. After the statue of Erlang was destroyed, it would have been difficult for their disciples to attain a class A or an even higher cultivation state. But I will never be mistaken about the avatar of Erlang. Dongi's guardian martial artist is the Tai Ching Tao sect's core disciple that we missed. Perhaps it's because his skills weren't strong enough back when we were hunting down the successors of Tai Ching Tao. That's why Jianlian's Zhong Tianji had overlooked him. Guard me later. I shall go and awaken the worm cadaver that remains in. Okay. Closes eyes. Converges into shape. Webcomics. The distortion gets more and more severe as I go deeper into the residence? Webcomics. Webcomics. Do you think that numbers will do you any good? Was it you? Webcomics. Webcomics. That should be the eyeless urchin that Fong Tu mentioned. Speaking of which, I've only seen demons with harsh incubation conditions as such in works of literature. It seems that the master who laid out this space. Webcomics. Watery murlocs preceded by stone golems? I mustn't let it some too many haters. Demon language. Seize him. I want him alive. Webcomics. Thunder drop. Webcomics. As expected, thunder art doesn't work on them. Looks like I need to find another way. This sound again. Webcomics. I see. Is this your strategy? You first find the specific demons to restrain me, and then seize the chance to use that magical relic shaped like a pellet drum. If even dark thunder couldn't work. World branch grow. Webcomics. 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 Are you the one who killed Fong Tu? You finally appeared, Lord of the Domain. This man looks familiar. This martial artist is something else. He's overflowing with dark presence. If I didn't get any prior information about him, I'd believe even if I was told that he's a dead person. Webcomics. Are you the master who designed this domain? No, it was someone else. What must I do to see him? Finish you off? Finish me off? Hoo. Martial artists nowadays are really interesting. You're not at all embarrassed when you boast. Webcomics. Thunder Art Homing Dragon. Explosion Centipede. Webcomic. Pattering. He's a veteran in actual combat. Despite only being a Class A, it is not entirely impossible for him to best a Class A+ martial artist. Phone 2 didn't die for nothing. I'll use that. Ice Centipede. That shouldn't be. Why has he vanished in the blink of an eye? Was that a water ice technique? Webcomics. As expected, this martial artist lacks experience in fighting someone with top-notch combat capabilities. He lacks vigilance. Webcomics. Impossible, martial artists frozen by my piercing cold can never work their chi. It is undoable even if he's 10 times stronger than what he is now. Unless he has already ascended into cataclysm, or he is not human at all. That was close. If I'm not dead already and no longer require my acupoints to unleash chi, I would have truly perished this time. Nevertheless, I think I've figured out what you are. If I'm not mistaken, you are an embodiment of the spirit of a centipede. Your abilities are way above Feng too. This remnant of Tai Ching Tao shouldn't be at cataclysm level yet. Ruling out this possibility, the answer is evident. He died in the fight with Litu and Xiao, and is now an adamant corpse that has its own will. Everything makes sense now. The acupoints on adamant corpses are basically decorations. The way they work their chi is different from human beings. It is entirely normal for my piercing cold to be ineffective against him. For non-living entities, they wouldn't be much affected within Qin Huiyan's domain. Hence, he was able to defeat both Feng Tu and the eyeless urchin in a relatively good condition. However, your path ends here. Explosion Centipede blast him apart. Webcomics. All things and beings have their limits. The avatar of Erlang may be powerful, but as its chi supplier, there will always be a limit to your chi. Explode Centipede consumes far less than maintaining the avatar of Erlang. If this stalemate goes on, your chance of winning is 0. This won't do. If this goes on, even if I have the world branch's chi that has been saved up for 300 years, I wouldn't last for long. I need to opt for another combat approach. Webcomics. As expected, the true form of this man is Centipede. Interesting. Really interesting. As an adamant corpse who's been dead for more than 2 years, you could escape the Bureau of Green Robes investigation while remaining as Dongi's guardian martial artist. This is very interesting. How did you know that I died 2 years ago? They even know when I died. Wait. That would mean. Isn't it evident? You may have forgotten, but in fact, 2 years ago, we met in Dongi. Litu and Xiao. Speaking of which, you are quite a survivor. Back then, when you went to the dispensary after being poisoned by the corpse of Litu and Xiao's lieutenant, I added something special in the medicines there. But not only did you come out fine, but you were even alive and kicking, joining the official group of martial artists into the tomb to confront Litu and Xiao. It had really taken me by surprise. The strangest thing is that all the martial artists that went into the tomb with you back then were dead. Only you became an adamant corpse and lived on in degradation. What's more, 2 years later, you've again appeared in front of us. Tell me, what kind of fate is this? That I'll truly have to thank the heavens, for they have given me a chance to clear away all my resentments in the past at this very place. At this point, you still think that you have a chance to win? Very interesting indeed. Combining the arts of thunder and chi armor? I need to be wary of his speed. Let's settle it once and for all. I'll start off with the thunder array. Unleashes. Hey, your speed is just 2. Webcomics. I underestimated his speed after all. It is done. I'm impressed. You invented that move yourself, didn't you? How is that possible? You are all ready. You haven't realized it yet? Oh, I've forgotten. You, class a martial artist, who do not possess the fiery golden eyes, can never see through the nature of my worm cadaver. Worm cadaver? To explain it with words that you may understand, right here, right now, the me standing in front of you is not the real me. It is a second body, made up of 98,765 centipedes. You may be powerful in physical combat, but the most you can do is scatter, cut, my body. Before all the centipedes that constitute my body perish, this body, won't die. You can't be too sure about that. It is futile. In order to make up for my body's shortcomings, afraid of thunder and fire. Over the past 200 years, I've meticulously bred quite a number of special centipedes. Your thunder may be powerful, but it is still within the extent I can cope with. Stop struggling, you have no chance at all. As if I'll believe your fart. Skittering. Liao City. Soul returns. Is it settled? Yes. That remaining filth of Tai Ching Tao was tricked by my words into foregoing the usage of the avatar of Erlang. Although he eventually played another of his triumph card. He only killed 10,000 of my centipedes in total. That is quite a lot. If he's with some more people whose abilities compensate each other, that would buy him the time to seek out your weak points. Then your worm cadaver might have perished in the Taiyan County. That isn't necessarily the case. Since the battle at Taiching-Tu, my worm cadaver has never failed. Against entities below the cataclysmic level, it is flawless. Still, below cataclysm, it is. Your master hasn't returned yet? No. In that case, I will send a letter to Liao City and inform Master One of Heezy City. Stay in the inn and wait for my news. Okay. Brother. Master. Maybe he couldn't come back anymore. That can't be. Master is really powerful. Fly this letter to Liao City. It must be delivered. Go. Liao City. A letter? There's a letter for me? From who? The letter is from Dongi. We received it when you were hunting human-faced tigers in the mountains. Let me have a look. Want some? Have it for yourself. Very well then. What's the matter? Before Dongi's martial artist left, he had already made a report to the local government. Now that they've lost contact with him, Dongi is suspecting that the Ta County may be harboring a perilous source, unknown demon calamity, that hampers the well-being of guardian martial artists. They've decided to report the issue. Although I intercepted their first letter, it is unsure whether or not they'll send a second or third letter. What should we do then? I will forge a letter to make them feel at ease for now. In a few days, we shall travel to Dongi ourselves to settle the issue. Okay. I'll go with your plan. Dongi. Great news. Liao City, Bureau of Green Robe, has deployed their hexagram experts to perform the tortoiseshell divination towards Mr. Chen, on whether he's alive or dead. The conclusion is Mr. Chen is fine. He's merely trapped somewhere in the Taiten County. They asked us to prepare some of Mr. Chen's personal belongings. After they are done assembling their small expedition team, they'll retrieve them on their way. With Mr. Chen's personal belongings, the hexagram experts traveling with the expedition team will be able to locate Mr. Chen and the Taiyan demon Calamity. Thank goodness. Everyone's here. It's you? Hey, I haven't seen you for 2 years. You have grown a lot taller. Why do you all like to touch my head? I saw your letter. What's going on exactly? Mr. Chen has been entrusted to retrieve an item from the Xiao residence, a haunted mansion, in Taiyan. He said that if he hadn't returned in 7 days, you will send me a letter asking me to go search for him in Taiyan? Precisely. But Liao City just replied, saying that Mr. Chen isn't in danger. He's merely trapped in Taiyan. They will soon assemble a team to rescue him. Don't listen to the Celestial Bureau's gibberish. If their hexagram technique is really that effective, martial artists at the front lines like us will not be dwindling in numbers as the days go by. This cannot wait. I will leave for Taiyan soon. I want to go too. I'm already a Class B martial artist. I can definitely help. No matter how powerful a Class B is, you're still a Class B. Don't tell anyone about the letter you sent me, including the Bureau of Green Robe. What do you mean? It's just a guess, nothing serious. After I ascended to Class A, I obtained via other sources some of the reports regarding the demon calamities that occurred in the southern river area over the past decade. The Bureau of Green Robe. No, the Celestial Bureau. They made a grave mistake at Da Yen in the southern river area. Based solely on the information I collected, they made more than 10 fatal misjudgments on the grades of demon calamities and caused serious injuries and deaths to their demon vanquishing squad. There are only 2 possibilities that such incidents will occur. First, yin and yang at the southern river area are off balance, problems regarding the mysteries of dark and light intensified, which increases the error of their tortoiseshell divination. Second, someone is weakening the power of Great Jin in the southern river area in secret. At the same time, Liao City. It is time to depart. So, what are your plans? I'm going to disguise as a merchant and observe in Taiyan. If the situation is truly severe, contact my wingman in the Bureau of Green Robe. I will let the Bureau's experts take over the job of vanquishing the demon calamity at Taiyan. Is there anything I can help with? Yes. After I leave, if Liao City sends their men over, keep in mind, do not mention my name. If possible. About Mr. Chen having disciples, the 2 of them, it would be best if you keep it a secret as well. No problem. If I haven't returned after 7 days, report the issue directly to the Qi state government. Okay. Giddy up. By the way, where's your brother? Why isn't he here to send him off? Not gonna tell you. Webcomics. In the end, you still gave your silent consent to that kid's action. You can tell that? How could my brilliant nose miss a living guy? However, he's a weak Class B at most. The dangers that reside at Taiyan County isn't something a Class B can handle. By allowing him to tag along, aren't you afraid that you may not be able to answer to Chen Xing if he perishes at Taiyan? Good words aren't supposed to be said twice. I already clarified the risks of this operation in advance. He refused to listen and insisted on following us to Taiyan look for his master, so I granted him his wish. I don't think I went overboard? Besides, my plan of the trip is to observe in the first place. I have no intention of confronting the demon calamity directly. Whether he's a Class A or B, it won't make a big difference. Very well then. But you better keep an eye on him. I don't think that kid is the type of person who will behave and take orders. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Come out. There's no need to hide anymore. When did you realize that I'm here, in the carriage? Since the very beginning. Webcomics. I don't know what we'll encounter on this trip to Taiwan. But the possibilities are limited. I haven't lived enough, and I think the same goes for you. I agreed to help because I'm indebted to your master. But that doesn't mean that I owe this to you. When we are in Taiwan, if I'm discovered by the demon calamity because of you, I will make sure you're gone right away even if I were to die myself. Do you understand? Yes. Webcomics. Speaking of which, why didn't boss choose Dongi for evil Buddha's dissension? The situation over here is clearly better for an evil god's dissension. Dongi's population is too small. The criteria for evil Buddha's dissension is death and despair. With insufficient sacrificial offerings, the image of the evil Buddha's dissension onto the mortal realm will be limited, which will render it ineffective in exhausting Great Jin's combat capabilities. But I still feel that it's too much of a waste to place two evil god statues at Liao City. Enough of the needless talk. Focus on our business. Okay. 9-colored lotus. Grade 5 lotus. Heavenly spirits. Sage art pipe dream. Unleash. I wonder how things are going at Brother's End. Webcomics. What's Webcomics? I really wonder where you got all those sage arts. Since the day we met, I've already seen you use 6 different types of sage art. I'm getting more and more curious about your past. I just live slightly longer than regular humans, hence I've acquired more sage arts. It's not surprising at all. Now, I have brought all the living in Dongi into a dream. Next, I'm going to cast the Infiltrator of Dreams to infiltrate the dream of the master of this letter and inquire about some things. Guard me. Sure. Sage Art Infiltrator of Dreams. Webcomics. There are 2 who have their fates intertwined with this letter. I suppose the little one is the disciple of the guardian martial artist at this place. As for the adult, he should be the local escort. Infiltrates. Who are you? So your wish is to get promoted? How bold of you! How dare you not kneel in my presence? Give him his whips. Then in turn, the thing he's most afraid of must be Webcomics. Go, bring him here too. Come out, the judge wants to see you. Webcomics. My lord, the convict, Lu Zhong has been brought to your presence. You may leave. Aside from you, who else knows about what's in the letter? 1. I can't tell you. Why is that so? Because I've made him a promise that I won't reveal anything about him. What is his name? Please don't force me, my lord. Is he someone from the local government? Or is he an unbounded martial artist? Or someone whom the guardian martial artist in your town had known before? Please stop questioning. Very well then. I will not force you. Tell me why your guardian martial artist went to T County. Soul returns. Have you got the answers? Yes. Aside from us, another person had received his letter. Who is it? I didn't get the answer to that. The one who sent the letter keeps the secret well. I couldn't get much valuable information in the dream. However, I have already figured out the origin of this variable. It's a survivor of Taiwan's Xiao residence. 2 years ago, he went to the Xiao residence in Liao City for shelter. And on his way, he had made friends with the now guardian martial artist of Dongi. Return to Liao City later and get rid of that meddling girl. I will straighten things out over here at Dongi. Okay. Webcomics. Pipe Dream Release. Wait. You. Covers. Keep quiet. What if you wake the others? This man. I just saw him in my dream. Is there something wrong with that dream? Is he especially targeting me? It seems that you've already guessed my motive. Then I shall go straight to the topic. Who is the martial artist that received your letter? Where is he now? Are you the one behind Taiyan's demon calamity? Do you think I will betray? Upright and faithful, huh? It's not that I despise people like you. But down the ages, being a faithful person means to pay a heavy price. I wonder if you could withstand it. Takes out. What are you gonna do? Nothing much, just scorching your face. There are so few people here. But this city is clearly bigger than Dongi. Let's first look for a place to stay. Then, we'll split up to gather information. You go with Choo Choo, okay? Yep. Food or room, guys? Alright. I don't think I've seen you too. We are book merchants from Heezy City. By the order of our betters, we've come to Tan Tao Comics expand our business. This is my brother. I see. Is this your first time in town? Please follow me. If you don't like this room, please just tell me. I have plenty of empty rooms here. Let's split up. Assemble here in the room before sunset. Okay. I'm so tired. Have you gotten anything worthy of our attention? Yes. I discovered that the locals didn't feel that the population in Taiyan has lessened. Instead, vegetable farmers and merchants in Taiyan are aware of that. Tell me more. According to them, the population here at Taiyan began to lessen about 2 years ago. The strange thing is that the local people, the local government, and their guardian martial artists don't seem to care about this. This is similar to what I've gathered. Taiyan has lost too many people, yet no one reported it. This by itself is already a serious dereliction of duty. Forget about the local government for a second. There's definitely something fishy about Taiyan's guardian martial artist. Then what should we do? If even the local guardian martial artist is suspicious. If we leave now, it doesn't accord with the identity, book merchants, we've assumed. We'll stay for another 2 days. 2 days later, we shall return and report our discovery here at Taiyan to the Bureau of Green Robe. Is it a first-time A-level spirit master Taoist? That shouldn't be taken too seriously, then we'll just throw it into a giant centipede and let it take care of it. Good fortune wouldn't guessed in. No way, huh? Don't get lost, wake up. A monster that can pull the living people of Kwandong into the dream at 1 TI. But I'm still so sleepy. It's impossible not to see the peculiarities in it, and once he finds out. No wonder Qianlian thought. The Taiching Dao sect will become our main opponent at the next historical node. It turns out that the problem lies with you. Damn, I got caught. Excuse me, isn't your guardian around here? Dull eyes. He is out on errands and is currently not in Dongi. Is that so? What drag? Government office. Someone come here, something happened to Litu. Dong. Bell. The ghost is entering the house, the talisman has been triggered, is there a ghost at work? Ordinary people who haven't taken protective measures will suffer from night wandering when they hear that sound. I'm glad you put a protective talisman in your room before you got to bed. Otherwise, we both have to go down there with them right now. Want to follow them? Or let's just pretend we didn't see it? Let's follow them first, and find out where the rattle is coming from. Then we'll report the relevant information. That's right. Remember, later whatever you see, don't make a noise. Don't expose your martial arts qualities, I'm worried that something bad might happen. I understand. Hey, there's no mistake. The reason for the population drop in Taiyan City turned out to be because of that haunted house. What are the local officials and guarding martial arts master doing? I can't believe they let them do this. Is that the Xiao Residenke in Taiyan City mentioned in the letter master received? Dare to open the door at night and drive the living into the house. This kind of thing would never have happened without the consent of the government's official forces. Did the government and the guarding martial arts master colluded together? No, it could also be that they have been ripped off. Well, shall we go in? My master, he's in this house. No, let's stop here, let's go back for now. The two stone lions seem to sense us. What should we do? Calm down, we aren't exposed yet. Open your air holes and keep the same breathing rhythm as those people around you. Let's see if we can get past them unnoticed. If we can't hide, then we'll have to run in separate ways. Let fate decide on our life and death. Poor. Shut the gate and don't let it escape. Scatters. What's happening? Maybe there's something strange going on inside the haunted mansion. Luckily for us, it happened just in time. We were saved. Let's go back first for now. All right. How's it going? The innkeeper Mr. Wang hasn't returned yet. He was probably devoured by the demon in that haunted mansion. I suspect that the situation in Taiyan City is deteriorating in a bad way. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go in a minute. I'll go with your plan. All right, you can go. Taiyan. Where should we go next? Should we head back to Dongi? Or report it to the nearest government officer? You and the Wingwei, plague demon spirit, will go back first. I still have something to do here, and when it's done, I'll go to Dongi to find you again. If there is no accident, it will be 2 days later. Okay. Remember, after returning home, immediately ask Lu Zhong to send a letter directly to the Qi State Government Palace. We must bypass Liaoing City. I suspect that there is something wrong there as well. Clear. Using your friend's disciples as bait to buy time for the transmission of the true intel. I didn't expect you to do it. Cheng Luo OSI Department Officer, Big Dipper of the Northern Sky Night Star constellation. You are no better, you hang outside the city just waiting for news. You intended for me to test the situation there and verify the content of the letter, am I right? What's the situation in the city? Not so good. The population is 60 to 70% lower than it was a few years ago. If all the missing people are in the belly of the demonic ghost in Taiyan City, then the calamity level of this demon is probably higher than that of the Binzhou City Undead General's rebellion 6 years ago. Did you use your little demons to confirm the type and status of the demon inside Taiyan County? No, my imps refused to come out. They seem to be afraid of something in the Zhao Haunted Mansion in Taiyan City. Oh, my, Jianlian really guessed it right. Some martial arts cultivators and constellations officers noticed what we were doing in Taiyan City. Who are you? Shanin Mountain Shadow, Lord Sijuan. Is it Dine? Yes, the gel-hanging ghost has already hooped the rope on his neck. He's dead meat. Don't be reckless. I'm 80% sure that this red-clad guy is one of the culprit behind the calamity at the Southern River area. He might be hiding something that can turn the tables. Be careful, don't let your effort go in vain. I know. You're as wordy as my master. What did these two people just do to me? Is it poison? Or is it? Remember to cover me when the fight breaks out in a while. Understood. Forgettings, just get rid of these two for now. If things don't work out, I'll turn to Urgianlian in the city of Weifang and let him eliminate the potential threats. Heavenly Blade 6/. Great move. I'll use the Ghost of Confinement that I've just caught to hold him off. If it can't defeat him, I'll go all out using the Ghost of Languish. I can't use the Ghost of Languish for this. I have no other choice. Ghost of Confinement, possess. Is this all you got? It seems that the strength of these newly added constellation is not that great. This man in red even knows the changes of star constellation members within the Qing Luosi Department Celestial Group? This is a headache. It might be even more serious than what Lord Yen has predicted. I need to hurry up and... I'm gonna begin. Titans. Suffocate. Is this because of the Jiao hanging demon ghost? Opens a distance. What have you done to me? There are records in Ghosts of the 9 Prefectures that mortals who are haunted by the ghost of Lynch will be slowly choked to death by the ghostly rope on their necks. This man in red is reacting strongly. Is the Jiao hanging demon ghost speeding up the killing process? Dang it, I can't breathe. This doesn't feel like a technique. It feels more like a ghost's doing. Heavenly Blade split. I must not give him a chance to regain his breath. I can't fool around any longer. I must end this quick. Big Upper Night Star heavenly fouled. Amasses. Celestial Eye open. Heavenly foul descension of the three-legged crow. Damn it, this guy's star level is in full ascension. Ancestral barrier figurines. This guy has actually cultivated into a higher level of star constellation. This is such an important piece of information. How could Urgianlian not figure it out? Who is Urgianlian? Come on. Tell me. I would love to hear. A ghost haunting technique? Are you an exorcist? What if I am? Stop talking nonsense with him. Find a container and seal his soul within. Then, follow me as we escort his flesh and soul to the Qi state government. So that the hexagram experts can work on where those red-clad people came from. Hey, do you really think that you already bested me? Splurg. Now, yes. Now, your flesh is restricted, while your soul cannot defeat me. What could you possibly do to turn the tables? What are you laughing at? You idiots. I merely taunted you with my words and you really attack me, my flesh. Now, you're dead for sure. Because he is coming out. What's going on? His soul is still with me. Why can his flesh still channel his chi? That isn't chi. That's incense fire. Incense fire? Do goo. Be careful. The aura on him has changed. It's dangerous. I can feel it. Sijuan, how did lose to these garbages? I was careless, I suppose. How embarrassing. Boof. What the heck? I am an A-class martial artist. I'm actually beaten up like this before I could even see what skill was he using. We were so far apart. How did he send his fist over here? What technique is this? Return Sijuan's soul to his body, and I shall leave you with a complete corpse. Dream on. Interesting. In the era where I lived, it was really rare to see persistent martial artists like you in the Central Plains. If possible, I would really like to leave you with a full corpse. Are you done playing? Webcomic. Boof. Great opening. Abyssal slash. Stop struggling, the gap between you and I is as wide as a trench. Before a lion, the strugglings of a sheep is just a waste of energy. Why don't you just... Boof. I'm going to ask you one last time. Return Sijuan's soul to his body. Are you going to do so, or not? I suddenly remembered. My master once told me that the lives of those who have chosen the path of martial arts are bound to end up a tragedy. Oh? He had given me the chance to be a normal person, but I didn't listen to him. I wonder when he's on his last mission, did he regret having given the right of choice to a kid who knew nothing back then? What are you trying to say? I'd like to tell you, fuck you, and leave the whole body. I don't need that. Ghost of languish, possess. The ghost in you is quite impressive. However, you're forcing yourself too much by using it at your current class, A class. You have 20. No, 30 breath cycles. When that duration passes, you will be fighting me with the risk of being poisoned to death by it. If I remember correctly, exorcists that are killed by their own imps are denied the chance to even reincarnate. Why bother to do this? Because ICS want to. Hey, can you still move? My poison spares no one. Escape while you can. Just go for it. Don't mind me. You said that yourself. Miasma poison swamp. Double butterfly shadow strange technique X unleash. Spreads. Although I would like to know why you've chosen to use this, I'm not one Sijuan. I will not allow you to set up your game field. Confusion 6th Noble Arts, launch. Hit. Strange, I already interrupted his channeling. Why is that poisonous swamp still spreading? Stop. He. You got the wrong person. As expected, that's a fake. When did he swap out his body? Why couldn't I tell at all? Wait. Could it be that moment? If this technique doesn't require hand seals, that hand seal the exorcist made at that moment should be the hand seals to deploy the fake image. Whoa, your tricks, I have seen through it very clearly. Just now, the positions where your fist connected with my substitute were all places that you focused marked on. I guess your secret technique is funneling your energy to where you've looked at. It's really easy to break through your technique. All I need to do is to stay secluded from your field of vision. This exorcist is brilliant in combat. I have to prepare for the possibility that he's already seen through my secret technique. Has Master One seen through the red-clad man's technique? The swamp has already spread so far? I suppose this distance should be fine. Hey you idiot, stop going backward. You are breaking the chain. If the chain breaks, what if my soul, can't get back to my body? Hey, don't ignore me. Has he hidden? More than half of his 30 breath cycles have passed. What makes him think that he can still win? Within 30 breath cycles, the swamp won't be able to reach this place. Because I'm not planning to poison you within 30 breath cycles. For physical strength cultivators like you, mild contamination with the ghost of languish's poison is insufficient to kill you. Only by submerging for a long period of time would I be able to send the poison to all of your inner organs. Unfortunately for you, with your host severed from your body, you can never run away, risking the breaking of the chain of souls that denies the host's soul from ever returning, causing sudden death. Hey, can you do it or not? Let Morong take your place if you can't. He can definitely finish the job here. He's not coming out yet. Is he planning to drain us both like this? How ironic this is. You could defeat Big Dipper, a Class A+, without class and without any injuries. But you're about to die in the hands of a Class A-. Now, I finally start to understand why Master said that exorcists are the strongest faction below natural disasters level. So that's what it is. Exorcists are strong against everything. Terracotta Wall, arise. Idiot, you're breaking the chain. I don't need you to tell me that. Stop. PSSSS. I can't break through this cultivator's technique. You may bring out someone who could. Spins quickly. Mo wrong. I just came out and I have to face this? Dugu Xin, you're really mean. Don't waste time if you can't figure out the technique. I'm up to my neck now, thanks to you. Magic array, arise. Master is right inside the haunted mansion, but I can only stand outside and do nothing. Am I really useless? You are good enough. My master is standing out here with you when he's so much stronger than you, right? The demon in that haunted mansion must be incredibly strong. Otherwise, my master would have released the imp inside his body to scout the mansion long ago. Speaking of which, why does your master have to do it alone and leave us behind? Well. What's happening? Quick, Master and Lord Dipper have found the perpetrator. That just now is the heavenly fowl that the Lord Dipper summoned. The battle is intense. The heavenly fowl? ICS. Well, stop asking. Just speed this thing up. Master and Lord Dipper's ultimate skills are absolutely terrifying. It's not safe here. We'll definitely get affected. That was close. If I were to be 5 breath cycles late, I won't even have this tiny bit of land to stand on. Thank goodness. I don't have to die anymore. Looks like that exorcist has already died to his imp and had his soul shattered. Wait, if that bastard is dead, who'll put me, my soul, back in? What happened? Did I fell asleep just now? You too? So did I. What's wrong? The Fectus star has dimmed. Dipper has perished. The stars making up the asterism are, from the end of the handle and around the bottom of the bowl, Alcade, Mizar Alcor, Aliuth, Meager. Fecta, Marak and Dubhi. Senpai. Northern River Daming Residence. Dipper has succumbed? Void, X. I'm here. Sheng Luo SI Department Celestial Officer Void. Go and investigate what mission was Dipper on when he was alive, and the location where he perished. On it. DUI. We am trapped in a forest not far from Tian County. Is Qin Woyan finished with his mission? If he's done, let him come over and get me. What happened? There's something wrong with Jianlian's Zhong Tianji. He failed to predict that there would be a high-level Dipper along with the martial artists sent to investigate the haunted mansion in. We walked into their trap, and now my mind and body are separated and stuck in a poisonous pond. Jianlian, what do you have to say? Jen. Some unknown power may have set us up in secret. There are a few hexagram masters in the world who can disturb my Zhong Tianji he evenly secret arts. Qin Woyang, go to Taeyan at once. Jianlian, use your hexagram technique to disrupt the natural flow of events at T. Make the authorities discover the evil god statue at Taeyan as late as possible. On it. The plan has changed. I need to go to Taeyan to deal with something before I can take you to meet our leader. Okay. At the same time, Liao City. Oh, what a busy day. Gonna start working again. Gonna s. It is Great Jin's Celestial Bureau and Ridge Shade's Jianlian. Great Jin seems to be investigating where and why Dipper died. As for Ridge Shade, it seems that they wish to blind the natural flow of events and sever the path of clues. This is not good. If you are able to call upon the evil Buddha to the mortal realm with the winds always be in your favor, that'll be it for Great Jin. I have to add in some variables. What's wrong? Our opponent has acted once again. At the instant when I was about to blind the flow of events at the southern river area, he added a few more variables into the sphere. What effect would it bring forth? Our subsequent operations may encounter an abundance of. If I interfere by force, the variables that are meddled with will lead to even more variables. So the only option is to leave it as it is? At the moment, yes. Dongi. Qin Weiyan, Centipede. After you finish your individual tasks, you will first return to Taiyan and destroy your layouts. Zhao residence at Liao City. About the eyeless urchin, we may just leave it to perish by itself. Understood. We are kinda short on time. We may have to take a shortcut. Okay. Takes out. This way. Could you not recognize, Mucha? Daming residence. Do you have the answers? The Celestial Bureau has confirmed Dipper's location prior to his death. It's in. Why did he go to Taiyan? Information from Heezy City said that it was a local vagrant martial artist asked him to leave the district. What's the deal with that martial artist? He's the disciple of the 5-demon Taoist who died in the mob against Litu and Xiao 2 years ago. He's currently in Class A-, and he mainly uses the Ghost of Languish and the Ghost of Wlynch Lynch. Send a letter to Lu Che. Tell him that I'm going to make a trip to T. Zhao residence, Taiyan. What are these? Remains of the canonization martial artist that barged into this place. Cleaning up is too much of a hassle, so I just left him there. Amasses. Is it done? Yeah. I've almost taken down all the talismans there. I only left the dimensional disruption intact to keep the inside and the outside apart. What about you? I'm done as well. I've already awakened my backup that 11 resides underneath the Taiyan County now. It is making its way to Liao City as I command. Good. Let's get going. Shanghai Sect Master He. What is it? Things have changed in the southern river area. I need to have you escorted over. What a rare sight. Even you guys will get defeated. Cut the crap. If it isn't that boss sent us here to clean up your mess, why would we end up like this? But that doesn't stop me from looking closely at how pathetic you are because of 2 class of triflings. Are you done? Alright, both of you should talk less. Are you 2 enemies in your past lives? You talk bad about each other every time you meet. I wasn't the one who started it. It depends entirely on him about whether we'll keep our mouths shut. I'm out. You over there, what's the situation now? We have disposed of the martial artist and mansion who infiltrated Taiyan. But Wan Sijuan's soul was pulled out by the enemy during the fight. I don't have the way to put the main soul back into its body. Now, Wan Sijuan, the main soul, can't move, and neither was I bold enough to do so. Nothing good will happen if the chain of souls breaks, hence we ended up in this stalemate. I don't know how to stuff a soul back into its body. Among us, the 8 sons of Ridge Shade, I suppose only Urgianlian and Boss know something about it. Hey, can you do it or not? You, young one, who is not even 100 years of age, show some respect when you speak. Oh? Even bringing up seniority, eh? Are you proud because you've lived longer? Kid, you're dead. You think you can kill me with that level of cultivation of yours? Centipede, Wan Sijuan, don't make any trouble. Boss has sent me here because, among us, only I am capable of dealing with all kinds of variables. It is true that I'm not a specialist in things like soul reaping, but that doesn't mean I'm powerless to solve this situation you are in. If you want to argue, wait till you're back. Stop embarrassing yourselves here. Who is in control of Wan Sijuan's body at present? Murong Ku. Please release the seal you've placed that prevents the spreading of the poison swamp here. If I release the seal, the poison swamp will reach our feet within 5 breath cycles. This poison isn't something that the flesh could withstand. It's fine. Even if you're exposed to the poison, we will have 1FA cure you. You said that. Aerial freeze, release. Spreads. If you have something up your sleeves, do it now. The poison is already at my feet. Why panic? What is that? A sage's treasure? Wan Seijuan, Morong Ku. If I call your names, would you dare to answer? I'm up to neck in trouble now, and you're still fooling around with me. Yes. Eh? What the heck? How did I get in here? Let's go. We shall return to Yangxia and meet with boss. Okay. Meantime, Kaifeng Mansion. Dipper has died? Yes. Word from the Daming residence says that Dipper went beyond the area of his jurisdiction without permission and perished in Weideton Mu. If I remember correctly, I suppose he was on a mission to find out the perpetrator behind Li Zuinxiao's resurrection? Yes, my lord. If that's the case, Dipper must have found something. Yes. Ask Yanhua and Fanchi to come and see me. We've left things as it is for more than 100 years. The number of enigmas at the southern river area has grown to the extent where they seem a little unpleasant to look at. It's time for a sweep up. Yes. Yes? Well, a centipede demon of the catalysm class? For it to grow this big, I suppose it must have cultivated for at least a few hundred years. Since I've seen it, I shall eliminate it. Law of the Great Pure One Wanvin. Meteorite shower. What's wrong? My backup. It has been killed by someone. Are you sure you're not going to take a closer look at it? Webcomics. That won't be necessary. Taking my meteorite shower head-on would leave it severely injured if not dead. Even if it were to survive by some fortune, it will not be capable of doing any harm in the next 50 years. Let's go. Okay. What technique did the opponent use? I don't know. The signals from my backup have been severed right after I discovered that someone was attacking me. It died too quickly, before it could transmit anything over. You can't even be certain about who it was and what technique was used. Creak. Is there a need to be so cautious? There shouldn't be much one-step talismans left in your hands. Better safe than sorry. In the 4 mythicals, those who wield the power to destroy your backup can only be Black Tortoise and Vermilion Bird. Vermilion Bird is fine. As for Black Tortoise, I don't wish to see him yet. Southern River Area, Weifang. The one-step talisman? Why would you be willing to use it as a means of your travel? A hostile entity at the peak of Cataclysm appeared in the Southern River area. Avoid an encounter, we could only use it and come to your place to seek refuge. I see. Have you turned as well, Molishu? Kong Kong. Who is this? The reincarnation of Lady Sanxiao we met in Dongi. Is this the place? If you're looking for the place where Ursa Major, Fecta, has fallen, this is it, the center of this poison swamp. This is a poison swamp made of miasma and pestilence? The poison is rapid and vigorous in nature. Even I might get killed if I stay in it for 3 to 5 days. For class A martial artists, they will be beyond cure around 20 breath cycles. For such a poison, I suppose even masters of poison would accidentally get themselves harmed. This would only be used in moments of fatal danger. I'm guessing that this poison swamp is left behind by the exorcist who's traveling with Dipper. An innate terracotta wall, a secret of the Xian clan. What is that? A foreign technique, unclassified under the sage arts of the uprights and extremely difficult to cultivate. The last time I aged to cultivate it was 60 years ago. The ace who killed Dipper is a Xianbei. Yes, probably. Besides, it is highly possible that the one might have succeeded in cultivating the legendary Celestial Eye. Celestial Eye? What is that? It is an innate technique invented by Emperor Daowu of Northern Wei, Tuoba Gue. It is said that the secret technique is passed down through the bloodline and every descendant of the emperor has a chance of awakening the Celestial Eye. The descendant of the Xianbei clan who awake the Celestial Eye can fish for the souls of their ancestors from the river of time before they mature. Tuoba Yu. And hide them deep within their own consciousness, making them their own protectors. With such a powerful technique, why was the Tuoba clan, Northern Wei, replaced by the Yuan clan, Northern Zhou? It's because this technique is extremely hard to awaken. Up until now, there are only some 2 to 3 people that have awakened the Celestial Eye in the records. I see. If this poison swamp is left alone, it might give birth to demon calamities that are tricky to handle, even for me. We have to dispose of it quickly. How? It's simple. Please lend me your crane pearl for a moment. What? You want to use my crane pearl to neutralize the poison swamp? Don't even think about it. I won't put you at a disadvantage. 40 cosmos flying fish contributed by the northern seas. No, at least 80. At most 60. That's the most I can get for you. Fine, 60 will do. Reach out your hand. I'm going to spit out the pearl. Okay. Go. Why isn't anything happening? The poison swamp is huge. You might have to wait a little longer. No need to wait. Something's happening. Here. Hey. Be careful. What if I can't catch it? Looks around. QP. Let me see what Dipper experienced prior to his death. I see. It's so tainted. I wonder how long would it take for me to neutralize the poison within. I'm the losing side in this trade. Stop pitying yourself. Come with. We're going. Ha! Someone with the Xianbei who killed Dipper had a haunted mansion laid out in the Taiyan County. Hoo-hoo, under broad daylight. They dare lay out a demonic ritual under the nose of the imperial court. This is the first time I've seen such fanatics. Or should I say, this is indeed the doing of rich shade? Wait, you want to involve me in something so dangerous? Can this even be considered a county? It has not even half of Daiming's population. I've looked at the intel Dipper left behind. There's a haunted mansion with a very big appetite hidden in tea. Xiao residence. Over the past 2 years, it has been constantly luring the living into it to feast on them. The local population decline should have something to do with it. Then, should we go and deal with this haunted mansion first? Then seek out the local guardian martial artist for an explanation? No, we will go to the city god temple first. I need to confirm the situation there. As expected. As expected what? I was wondering, with the local city god here, how would that haunted mansion dare to make trouble right beneath the eyes of the government? It turns out that the local city god has been dead for a long time. What did you say? That's impossible, right? If the city god perished, as the lord of the realm, how could His Royal Majesty the Emperor not sense it? Hulu, even I know a method that could hide from His Royal Majesty the fact that the Tian city god has already perished. What method? By substituting the crowned city god with an illegitimate one. If it is well placed, hiding it for some 5-6 years will be no problem. Lady Sanxiao, why have you also? The war at the upper realm is in a stalemate. My master has ordered me to seek out those among my ranks who have fallen to the mortal realm to help him regain his power so that he may return to the battlefield at the heavenly realm. Unfortunately, the lower world of this realm has already been captured by the King in Yellow. Hence, I cannot be reborn with my memories. After wasting so many years, I've only awakened the memories of my past life, thanks to your efforts. My gratitude. You're welcome. So, my lady, are you planning to? A divine deity has to experience 3 trials to be reincarnated: incarnation, death, and the coming of age ceremony. Incarnation, death, coming of age ceremony. Wah wah. I went through my trial of incarnation under the care of this vessel's elder brother. As for my trial of death, I went through it with the assistance of this vessel's master. At present, their fortune has already been depleted by my trial of incarnation and trail of death. I'm afraid they are unable to aid me in my coming to age ceremony. So you wish to seek protection from us? Precisely. Well, agree to it. We can assist you in going through your coming to age ceremony. Boss. In return, after you grow up in peace, you must aid us in doing something. Okay. Do the servants of Tian's Yamen not clean this place usually? The dust is getting into my nose. It is not that they didn't clean the place. They've been long dead. Wait, I can understand the local city god being swapped. After all, citizens would rarely get the chance to be in his presence. Why is it that when you're the one talking about it, even the government officials and servants in this yamen are dead? If so many people who were well alive have died all of a sudden, it's impossible for the locals to not discover it. They would have created a disturbance already. Manipulating corpses to fool the living. Don't tell me that you have not heard of such conduct. Without the city god's suppression, there are plenty of things that those vile beings can do. Then you mean the local guardian martial artist is also? Yes, dead, or maybe replaced by something else. That's kinda vicious, little Tordo. If Dipper didn't discover the anomalies here, perhaps Tian would turn into a ghost city in a few years. Justice will prevail. That is a possibility. Let's go to the haunted mansion. Xiao residence. Are you not going to step aside? Don't blame me then. Turning day into night. The dimensional disruption? What's that? A sage art that has been lost for many years. I've seen records about it in the Bureau of Green Robe's secret scrolls. Demon language. They're too powerful. We can't defeat them. What should we do? Let's get reinforcement from the stone forest. They are going to report us. Is it fine if we don't chase them? It is fine. With the dimensional disruption in place, everything that happens in this residence won't affect the outer realm. It's been a while since I flexed my muscles. Now that there's finally a place for me to do so, I mustn't let the opportunity go to waste. Isn't that? What's the matter? I know this man. He's the sect leader of the South Mountain sect. A rather powerful one. Oh? Isn't the South Mountain Sex territory in Jiang County? Why is he here in Taiyan? And died such a pathetic death. Jiang. Demon language. Why are you guys in here? Demon language. 6. A powerful geezer has barged in. We can't stop him. Demon language. Take me to him. These weird rocks and roots are really odd. They are all entangled together. How did they end up like this? Demon language. It's them. What sound is that? GRRK. Oh. Those stones came to life. Demon language. Kill them. What should we do? I think they are coming at us. Just a few golems. There's nothing to be afraid of. Besides, your acting is really poor. What? Is it that obvious? Scatters. Go. If I remember correctly, Omix the sound just now came that way. Demon language. This is bad. They found us. Demon language. Run. Since you're already here, don't leave so fast. Go. All right. We may proceed. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I was so close. All they have to do is just to drag it out for another month. And I will be able to initiate the primary steps of my revival and escape this predicament that I'm in. How dare these bastards forsake me at this point? So this is the source of those strange roots at the center courtyard. Come with me to have a look at it. Geezer, how do you think this strange forest formed? I do not know, but my hunch is telling me that it has nothing to do with the master that laid out this haunted mansion. Oh? Thunder maces? Little Torto. This fella died even more miserably than Fong Tu. Even his organs were eaten away by worms. It all adds up. Ha! This canonization martial artist who wielded thunder maces must have discovered this haunted mansion by coincidence. Before he ventured into this residence, he may have left behind 2 or 3 alternatives. The exorcist who went with Dipper to Taiyan and perished should be one of his alternatives. Unfortunately, he had also perished outside the city. In that case, 4 class of martial artists have died from this haunted mansion one after the other. Little Torto, this loss. This can already be considered a massive demon calamity, isn't it? Not just that. Up until now, the perpetrator's layout in time that we've discovered has already far exceeded the highest commitment one must possess to breed a haunted mansion. I suspect that this haunted mansion is no more than a disguise. Something really terrifying is incubating as we speak. But we haven't encountered any real demon on our way here. The one who had this laid out has gone to such length and sacrificed so many people. All these resources must be for something, right? That I don't understand either. Wait. It is an evil sacrifice. The substitute to the city god you've mentioned. If I remember correctly, the sound just now came that way. Demon language. This is bad. They found us. Demon language. Run. Since you're already here, don't leave so fast. Go. Mucha is panicking. He has forsaken his divine fortune to forcefully sever his Buddha nature in an attempt to shape his true form with mind and karma power. What a hefty sacrifice! Even if he has successfully revived, the level of his cultivation will plummet. Perhaps to levels lower than that of mortal deities. Is that really Word Hub? Why do you think, Lady Sanxiao? Maybe it is because he only has a few images left across the mortal realms. If he misses this chance, who knows how long he'll have to wait before he could see the sun again. That's why he's risking everything. They hid the evil god's statue in this haunted mansion. It is entirely reasonable. They have a man-eating haunted mansion as a disguise. No one would have expected that the truth behind Tian's dwindling population. We will first interrupt his ritual. We will first interrupt his ritual. We will first interrupt his ritual. Fire. Meteorite shower. Heaven. Who is it? Who is stopping me from shaping my true form? It's working. It's not enough. We must at least force out the vessel of his powers in this world. Frosty winds of Northland. Northland mix. Freezes. No. Outer realm. Damn. Looks like this evil god is still pretty far away from his revival. With his ritual of dissension interrupted, he won't pose too big of a threat to us. This is good news. I didn't have many images across the whole of the lower realm. How many years will I have to wait if I miss this chance? To see the sun again. What is he talking about? I don't know, but I'm guessing that it's the language in the world that his original is in. No. Never thought you will have such a technique in your arsenal. Where did you get your hands on the nether flames? Why haven't I seen you use it before? Since the establishment of Great Gene, our side has always been collecting the tinders of the 8 celestial flames. Up until now, we already have the southern blaze, nether flames, fires of Padma, and the embers of the sun. As an old man who contributed to the establishment of the kingdom, it's not surprising if I have a few kindlings as my triumph card. I see. The fires are extinguishing. It's the nether flames. Damn. This evil god is really unlucky. It just so happens that your nether flames can counter his paper doll technique. Yeah. If the person here were Fanchi, it will be uncertain as to who would triumph in the end. The power cap of this world is higher than I thought. They can even acquire the nether flames. If I knew, I would have used the paper doll technique to be the vessel of my will. I shot myself in the foot. At the same time, Wei Feng. What fire is that? Why can it harm Mucha's divine body? It's the nether flames. I never heard of it before. Then which one is more powerful, that or the southern flames? The southern blaze came from the divine beast, Vermilion Bird, whilst the nether flames are hailed as the most potent in the netherworld. It is difficult to say which among these two are more powerful. Is that so? Stay alert, Mucha is going all out. Geezer, look, the sky above the mansion is turning from night to day. The sage art has been relieved. Don't talk to me yet. That evil god is about to strike. I cannot be distracted. Evil god? Hoo. You mortals are truly ignorant and fearless. Extraction, rebirth. Shed. Skin. He has become smaller. Hum. Forsaking the wounded vessel and reforming the divine body. To counter my subsequent attacks with an agile body. Decisive indeed. Since I became a deity, you are the first mortal who managed to wound me. Tell me your name. Yanhua. Lil Tordo, he knows how to speak human language. Mucha. Releasing electricity. This is bad, he's trying to escape, Halt your steps. That's a problem. This evil creature is faster than me. I'll lock him up first. Water barrier, prison sphere. Go! Idiot, I'm not thinking about escaping at all. The ritual of my revival has been disrupted. How would I, who have suffered such great losses, possibly leave, dejectedly, just like that? My true motive is the remaining living sacrifices in this city. Become one with me. He's skipping the ritual and using the karma of the living to stabilize his vessel. Has he gone mad? You know nothing, mortal. Yang array wall of gold abruptly emerges. This is a magic treasure? No, by the looks of it, it's more like an array. The Yang array wall of gold that I cast myself can hold most of the living and spirits across all mortal realms. You, who excels in talismans, can never undo the technique within a short period of time without assistance. Be obedient and stay inside. When I stabilize my paper doll divine body, I will come back to you. So he left, leaving me alone just like that. Seeing how confident he is, I guess I'm right about it. These 4 coins form an array similar to the painted prison technique. Such arrays have something in common. The one trapped inside cannot interfere with the array itself. To release the array, assistance is required to break the technique from outside. Stop sleeping, wake up. Wake up! Ha! What's going on? I'm trapped. Come and help me. 10 breath cycles later. Coming, I'm coming. What happened? Where's the evil god? He used the people on this street as a living sacrifice and trapped me in an array after regaining some of his power. As for his location, I would assume that he's still in the city because the water barrier hasn't been broken through yet. He's probably seizing the power of karma from mortals. Has he gone mad? He's harvesting the paddy by force without going through the proper ritual. The more deaths he causes, the greater the power of karma will be. He won't be able to become a true god even if he wishes. 2. Don't worry about him. Try to stop those copper coins from spinning with your feathers. I can't do anything in here about the coins outside. Okay. These copper coins are spinning pretty fast. It's much harder than pitch potting. Xiao. Go. Done. Help! A wild martial artist is killing people. Has the wall of gold been released already? So fast? These copper coins can even trap old Torto. It must be really special. Mustn't let it go to waste. That's a little tricky. He's faster than in speed. I can't catch up if he really wants to run. Besides, he mastered some kind of secret technique that allows him to replenish his energy swiftly, bypassing the ritual. If this drags on, even the water barrier wouldn't be able to trap him. We must take him down while he's still lacking in vitality. I miscalculated. That mortal can actually break my wall of gold so fast. Fraudisa, could it be that some other deity had once passed down a similar array? Forget it. With so many mortals in this realm, I can replenish my incense fire and karma power at any time. Now that my powers have been adequately replenished, I don't have to rush for that. My utmost priority is to get rid of both of them as soon as possible. If they escape and report to the mortal kings, it will spell great trouble. After all, I, who have fallen to the mortal realm, is bound to get restricted by the heirloom seal of the realm and the state horse chopping saber. Oh. When we start to fight, remember to keep your distance. Ha? Why? I have a feeling that the evil god who descended in Tian is not of ordinary origin. Although he's using the blood sacrifice to quickly replenish his power, his methods belong to that of a true god. This doesn't make sense. Logically speaking, the true gods who have secured their ranks across the mortal realms will not do such things that harm the very foundation. So, you think he might have some unspeakable secret? So he won't easily forsake his image in this world? And will fight us to the end? Yes. But I may be overthinking. Appears suddenly. As expected, it didn't take much for this mortal to break my wall of gold. I think he has become stronger. Besides, his divine body that was severely damaged by the nether flames has fully recovered. Perhaps it's even a little stronger. Let's make a deal. I have no intention to become your enemy. When I'm done replenishing, I will leave this world myself. As an exchange, I can leave you certain compensation before I go. My apologies. I cannot accept it. The people in this city belong to His Royal Majesty. They cannot be used as the bargaining chip. They are just mortals. I, too, am a mortal. His Majesty is a mortal as well. Do as I told you. All right. Nether flames. Heed my command, talisman. Omi. Wes. As expected, he has more nether flames. You must be testing me with the attack just now. To see how much nether flames I have left. I can only opt for attrition warfare. Before he exhausts his nether flames, I mustn't resort to anything too risky. Tunnels through. Attrition warfare now, huh? This cannot go as you wish. Truth, be as clear as day. Reveal. Weckums. Weckums. That's quite a crafty move. He knows how to burrow like a rabbit. Koji Kiri. Blaze of Division, go. You already saw them. Why don't you make a move? In a while, the mortal's nether flames should extinguish. Demon. Rain of Feathers. What's going on? This is bad. These feathers. They are all stained with the nether flames. I must. Damn it! They found all the karma copper coins that I scattered around the city. HMN? Did I miss anything? They must have discovered my new karma copper coins too. I have to relocate at once. Tunnels in. Go! I missed? Yes, he escaped. Fortunately, the power cap in this world is high enough. Even the karma copper coins formed of two mortals have certain characteristics of my paper doll divine body. Otherwise, having taken all that damage, I would have already been expelled from this realm. Suddenly scatters. Geezer, I couldn't find those copper coins that escaped. As expected. But if we leave him alone to harvest the karma power from mortals. And when he comes back to kill us after he is done replenishing. Do you have enough, nether flames? It's fine. I have other triumph cards. You are the goat. However, the copper coins formed from what is left of him is really difficult to locate. They can easily slip past my old and blurry eyes. If he really escapes in the form of copper coins formed with the paper doll technique, and the Emperor wants to hold me accountable, I guess I'll do this. Fire. Water barrier, shrink. Prison. Sphere. My body. No. A mass. The barrier starts shrinking? Weckham. Carry me and fly around the barrier a few times later. We'll force him to the middle of the barrier. All right. Trying to force me to the middle of the barrier? From the looks of it, their nether flames must be almost depleted. Otherwise, they can totally take it slow with me. They wouldn't pace up the fight like this. Then I don't need to drain all those people left down below. I should seize the opportunity. DAIAA. Laying down my arrays in the middle as I wait for them to seek me out is more important. In the center of Tian. Appears suddenly. This is the place. Paper weapon technique, 36 sabers of Tiangang. Looks like he has been waiting for us for some time. It is as expected. Have they come? Then I shall begin. Dance, 36 sabers of Tiangang. Xiao. Appears suddenly. What kind of technique is this? Blade driving technique? Doesn't seem like it. More of those? There are more and more of these black blade shadows. If this goes on. That was close. PFFSS. As expected, controlling the images of the 36 sabers of Tiangang is too much for me to handle in my current state. 4, no, 5. This is the limit of what I can handle now. At the same time. Wei Feng. What is that just now? What is that just now? That can't be. I've encountered a fair share of masters with the paper weapon technique. They do not wield the power to turn paper coins into magic weapons. Not to mention so many at one go. The paper weapon technique cast by regular beings won't be this powerful, of course. The technique that you're seeing from Mucha can only be performed by those who have cultivated the paper weapon technique to the uttermost. Is that divine body conjured by the paper doll technique that unique? More than you think. Would you mind explaining it, Lady Sanxiao? When the cultivation of a paper doll reaches a certain stage, the cultivator will not be subjected to weapons, techniques, or outlandish skills. This has caused most cultivators across all mortal realms. Sure. To forsake further developments when they reach this stage, and shift their focus onto techniques used for offense. Is there anything wrong with that? Very wrong. In fact, one's paper doll divine body still has a lot of room for improvement in this stage. As long as they keep on cultivating, they will begin to comprehend immortality, as in the tiniest paper shall the body live. After this stage, it will be the karma copper coin and the paper weapon technique which you saw just now. From what I'm seeing, Mucha has chosen a paper doll to be the vessel of his will because of its immortality. And the possibility of incorporating it with the karma copper coin technique and the paper weapon technique with 36 sabers of Tiangang. Which means Black Tortoise is bound to lose? If he has no better triumph econics. Now this is a little tricky. I didn't expect that the paper doll divine body can be used like this. A true eye-opener. Mr. Crane can't fight now, and the potency of these weapons is much higher than ordinary magical relics. If I alone combat Mucha against his arsenal of weapons, it would cost me at least 2 lives, or 3. Outer language, are you not gonna come out yet? I saw it very clearly. Although the Kunwo sword has struck you, it hasn't done the job. Otherwise, nobody can explain the powerful life force that even this pile of rubble cannot hide. If I use that, perhaps I can take him down without expending my life count. But those mice that are using the aqua mirror technique will see me. What a tough decision to make. Mucha is going to lose. Forget it, I'll use it. With secret technique Withered Bloom. Why are you so sure that Black Tortoise will win? Because Yenawa's Withered Bloom is a technique left behind by a mortal deity who has not left too many marks. This secret technique can interfere with time itself. Now it's a nature-style talisman. Fire saber, slash. Clung. It is futile. The essence of nature is life force and time. As the zenith of nature's style techniques, withered bloom taps into the power of time itself. You, who don't understand what these roots signify, can never stop them from spreading. Comic. Are these roots not afraid of flames? Then I'll try this instead. Soul extinguisher. Withers. Being non-flammable means that these roots have a very strong life force. But no matter how powerful it might be, without its soul to rely on, it will perish immediately. The soul extinguisher specializes in targeting souls and dealing with them. It should be time. With. River of time decrepify. Wither. Rots. What's happening? Ta men. At the same time, Weifeng. The limits have been reached. How did he undo your aqua mirror technique? I don't understand. Objects brought into existence by techniques have a lifespan. Manhwa has adjusted the flow of time at his end. After the aqua mirror that I left in the Tian County aged and crumbled, the technique is naturally undone. How incredible. This technique. Let's go. Mucha has no chance of winning. We shall travel to Yangsha to meet boss. All right. Outer language fuck. It's a space-time technique. I was fooled. As expected, as long as his will and his vessel are severed, he will be expelled. Now that the evil god has been settled. Let's first put time back into place. Wife. Done. At the same time, Fish Mountain. Has the one who descended in Tian been expelled? What a huge bald spot. How am I supposed to go back and see the cranes like this? Don't be upset. When I'm done with the miscellaneous affairs in Tian, I'll go to the Kaifeng mansion to demand a reward for you. I won't mistreat you. Deal. Weckham Wait isn't the evil god already dealt with? What else is there for you to deal with? I've roughly accessed the situation. More than 90% of the population in Tian has perished. Without the protection of the city god, it is hard for the yang energy of the locals to deter the demons around. Wiccomic. I'm worried that as soon as we leave, the vile demons on the mountains would attack the city at night. Then what should we do? Give me off to Chi State, and we shall borrow a city god there to guard this city. I've done the calculations. We have enough time. Xiao residence. Two hours later, Fish Mountain. Return. Blends into. At the same time, Dong. Thank God we didn't bump into anything dangerous along the way. We got back safely. We can talk about that later. Now, go to Yamen and report you and your master's findings in. That is what matters now. All right. Are you awake? This is Fish Mountain. Am I a dead? Yes. It has been 10 days since you died in Tian. Die, you troublesome gnat. I remember now. Back then, I was in that mansion. I ran into the perpetrator behind Litu and Xiao's incident. According to our agreement, when you die once again, I will prepare a new body for you. While you, who will be granted a new life, has to do me a favor. I understand. I will honor my promise. But before that, I wish to make a trip back to Dongi. I need to take care of my 2 disciples and report the demon calamity in Taiyan. Someone had dealt with the demon calamity in Taiyan. You don't need to worry. Who is it? Is it Master One? It is the Black Tortoise. I see. Even the greatest in the imperial court has been deployed. Looks like Litu Xiao's incident has caught the eye of His Majesty. As for your 2 disciples, what happened to them? What? Uncle Lu is dead? Yeah, half of his body was charred. He died a miserable death. Eh? Where are you going? Shuriyen. Shuriyen. Are you there? Your brother is back. What's wrong with you? Why did you rush back before you finished the reporting? Hey, are you listening to me? Give me some response if you're listening. What happened to my 2 disciples? It's not comics, something I can explain with words. Follow it on a trip back to Dongi. Remember, do not reveal yourself in front of anyone. You are no longer a human. What's wrong? You didn't eat anything the entire day. And you're not answering my questions. 1. I think I lost my sister. Perhaps it's not as bad as you think. Maybe she's just having too much fun. Maybe she'll come back in a while. Why can't I see Shuriyen? Because she has been kidnapped by the one behind Litu Xiao's incident. What happened? Tell me the details. After you got into trouble, Lu Zhong did what you exhorted him to do before you left. He sent a letter to both Liao City and Hezi City. What happened next? After receiving the letter, Master Wen came to Dongi to get himself briefed on the situation, and left for Taiyan with your disciple, Shan. Not long after they left, the one who orchestrated the entire Litu Xiao incident arrived in Dongi. First, they got rid of the person in the know, Lu Zhong, then kidnapped your disciple, Shuriyen, in an offhand manner. Do you know where they went? I'm not sure. They used a teleportation talisman when they left. Damn it! Relax. Your disciple will be fine. Because? Because she chose to go with them on her own. That's impossible. He. Have you not realized after living with them for so long? Both your disciples are very special. Your meeting was not by chance. It was instead something inevitable created by the mutual attraction between nodes of history. Accept it. You're no more than a passerby in their lives. Even the finest feast comes to an end. Your fate with them has ended. 3 days later, your disciple's next usher will arrive in Dongi. Your future is not in Dongi, nor is theirs. He. Netherworld. It's been a while. I told you not to come here if not necessary, didn't I? Your current power is not enough to ward off the netherworld's erosion towards your soul. My sister is kidnapped. What happened? 10 days ago, my master received a letter. After reading it, he told us that he had something to deal with in Taiyan. But he left and never came back. We went with his plan B and found his comrade in Hezi City. I left my sister in Dongi and followed that man to find my master. And you found your sister missing when you returned? Yeah. Where's Fengdu? Didn't he help you look after her? He has already left Dongi for a very long time. It was after you helped us deal with the trouble at Guguan village. Do you have any idea who kidnapped your sister? Yes, they came from Tian. Good then. Well, after you go back, use the method that I've taught you to awaken the sacrificial wood carvings of me and Alai. Bring them to Tian. If you are in danger, we will lend you our powers via the sacrificial wood carvings. Okay. Dongi, Lucky Hotel. Tian County, City God Temple. This should do the trick for a while. Let's go. Follow me the Kaifeng Mansion. And report what happened here to His Majesty. All right. Are you sure? Are you just gonna leave like that without even talking to him? Yes. My inheritance of the arts is incomplete in the first place. I have nothing left to teach him. It is Gudamics for me to part with him like this. What are you doing? Taking something. This is semi-finished effigies of officials and generals? Where did you get them? I made them myself. Netherworld. He did it? Yes, he did. Let's go. Huh? Are you sure? We almost died last time. Don't you remember? Is your brain working fine? Yangxia City God Temple. Are Huang Chao and Wan Fa not here? Wan Fa is on the way. Huang Chao has a mission to do. It seems that his layout in Binzhou has been discovered by the local guardian martial artist. The 8 Sons of Ridge shade the hexagram by sure. The 6 Harmony sect? Did Wan Fa tell you how long it would take him to get here? The 8 Sons of Ridge shade the Qin hexagram Yangxia City God. About a quarter of an hour. Then we shall wait. Fish Mountain. This wood vessel I've carved for you can support you for 1,000 years in the world of the living. It also gives you vigorous life force and high compatibility with the secret techniques of the nature element. Chen Xing's wooden divine body was made by Luduan using the trunk of the world tree on its back. Hence, it could bring 1,000 years of lifespan. However, it also strengthens the negative effects of the divine body. Its shortcoming is that you will lose the ability to smell and eat. You will have to absorb yang energy from the vein of the earth regularly to replenish your exhausted life force. Anything aside from that? Are there any other shortcomings? A divine body made of wares wood has a very strong assimilation power. Gradually, it will sever all your emotions and lust. When you are completely deprived of your emotions and the divine body goes out of control, you will turn into a tree. Is there a way to avoid that? Yes. A fresh beating heart may grant you new emotions. Before the emotions of the owner of the heart are completely lost, you will not have to worry about your divine body going out of control. So, I must kill people in order to stay alive? If you don't wish to kill, you can use animal hearts as substitutes. It will just have a weaker effect. Or, you may use the heart of the Shanghai species you acquired at Xiao Village. Kaifeng Mansion. Imperial City. Lu Che, Commander of the Bureau of Green Robe, and Fanchi, Marquis of Woyang, present yourselves before His Majesty. Your Majesty. Commander of the Bureau of Green Robe Lu Che. Descendant of Fan Kuai, current Marquis of Woyang White Tiger Fanchi. Where is Yanhua? He has gone retrieve Dipper's star mask. I see. At the same time, Tian Tsing Temple. Dipper is dead. Instead of going to the Bureau of Green Robe to wait for orders, you come here to play go with me. I don't think it's a good idea. Dipper belongs to the Black Tortoise of the North. It isn't supposed to be my job. If Lord Lu hears this, you will definitely get yourself implicated. That's why I'm here to stay away from trouble. At the same time, Yangxia. You can use the will of the incense fire I've accumulated to go through your coming of age ceremony. Correspondingly, when you revert to a mortal deity, you shall assist us in crumbling the imperial dynasty of this realm. All right. Who brought this little girl over here? So many souls contained within one single body at the same time. How peculiar. The 8 sons of Ridge Shade 1FA. She is the reincarnation of Lady Sanxiao. She is the one who is in control of the body right now. Interesting. Deities famous all across the world are descending into the lower realm as if dumplings being put into a pot. Looks like the battle at the upper realm is much more intense than we expected. We can talk about this later. One Sijuan has contracted a very potent poison. We are unable to cure it. Oh. Let me have a look. I don't understand why you are in such a hurry to return. You know how dangerous that place is. Can't you wait until Master comes back and talk to him about it? We've waited for a day. Maybe he's just tied up with something. It's not impossible. Yanhua, Guardian of Daming, present yourself before His Majesty. Yo, Lord Lu and the Marquis of Woyang are here too. Your Reverence. You came just in time. The Emperor was just asking about you. Lu Che said that you were in Taiyan investigating the cause of Dipper's death. So, how was it? Have you gotten to the bottom of it? Yes, Your Majesty. Dipper had encountered Ridge Shade's layout in T. He was killed by a master of the Xianbei clan who had awakened the Celestial Eye. Ridge Shade? Are you sure? Yes, Your Majesty. There are only a few secret organizations in this world that can disrupt the natural flow of events and murder a city god under our nose without us knowing it. Only Ridge Shade is hiding in the southern river area. Has the city god in Taiyan fallen? Yes. Ridge Shade has laid out an extremely damnable ritual in Taiyan. With the people in the city as the sacrifice, they were attempting to summon an evil Buddha. Fortunately, I've discovered it in a timely manner and interrupted the ritual of dissension before the evil god's primary revival. No. How many people died? Less than 1 in 10 survived. GE. How's it? What you've contracted is the poison of a male ghost of languish. This poison is fast and intense. Upon outburst, death is inevitable after half a day. Is there a cure? Yes. You need to find a crane demon above 60 years of age, kill it, seize its pearl, grind it into powder, consume it, and the poison will be detoxified. It is difficult to find cranes that are good enough. Daming State's Shanghai sect is breeding quite some cranes. We can go there and find a demon crane that meets the criteria. Wait. The state of Daming is under the tortoise, right jurisdiction of the black. If I remember correctly. If we kill his crane and take its pearl right under his nose, would it cause an out-all war against Great Gene ahead of time? If we do it neatly, he won't find out. Who will go? I will go. Your techniques are too fancy and eye-catching. You can't do it properly this way. So, are you implying that? It is highly possible that Ridge Shade might have several evil god altars laid out at the southern river area. If we fail to destroy the altars before the evil Buddha's descendants, I'm afraid that the southern river area. How long will it take before Ningzhong's destiny is replenished? Your Majesty, mid-autumn next year at the soonest. Then he won't be able to make it. Make him stay in the Kaifeng mansion in guard. Received. Elder Yanhua, Minister Fanchi. Yes, Your Majesty. Follow Minister Lu later. Let him take you underground to pick a few handy magic relics. I'm leaving the vile altars at the southern river area in your hands. Received. Binzhou. Is this the place? Du Fenghe Master of 6 Harmony Sect? Yes, it is. The viscous aura on these streets is the highest. The vile entity that is causing trouble should be in this store. Chang Yuhao Master of 6 Harmony Sect. Is the seal around it laid out? Will it involve the civilians? One can sect lord of 6 harmony sect. Yes, it's all laid out. Mao Eugene Hall master of 6 harmony sect. Cloth store. Burn the store first. Let's see if we can force the entity out. Look what you've done. You're not only a Suriant. You keep causing trouble at our periphery. Great. You got the local guardian martial artist at our doors. It is fortunate that I'm nearby to be able to come and clean up your mess in time. Otherwise, this clay vessel of yours might not survive today. Why isn't it coming out after all the fires? This shouldn't be. Wait for a while longer. Kaifeng Mansion. Taboo Containment Headquarters. 40. What brings you here today, old man? Yenhua, get over here and receive your death. Geezer, we're greeting you here. Why don't you respond? What, are you belittling us? What are they? First time here. Just get used to it. They do this to Yenhua every time he comes down. Why is that so? Because the old tortoise got most of the prisoners in here. And you are? You can call me Master of 100 Eyes. Lube dub. Mind yourself, Many Eyes. Awakens. I'm just joking. You can't be thinking that. I have the power to plant my demon seed onto this descendant of the Fan family with that move just now? You know full well whether that was a joke. This is the last time. If you do it again, I will send you down there to a company. The same thing again. What do you need, and what is it for? A secret group is conducting vile rituals in the southern river area. His Royal Majesty is worried that the evil Buddha would take advantage of the malicious rituals to descend into the mortal realm. He has sent us to clean up the area. Now, we are short of a relic that can trace and effectively restrain the evil Buddha. Hold on. Master Yen. What technique did that cultivator use just now? I wasn't focused for a moment and I almost got caught by his technique. Are you talking about Many Eyes? He is the recreation of a past master in another world. He is above you in cultivation stage. But his skills are not on par with it. As of now, he is in the cataclysm stage. However, when one of the Yanhu has acquired immortality and is able to interfere with his other selves who dwell in other worlds, he can sense and find other Yanhua. This way, even if he himself dies, his recreation can still live on with his memory. He's from another world? Brave warrior. Hoo. In fact, many secret techniques in this world are brought in from other worlds by them via recreation. The corns that we eat and the astronomical bridge at Yenmen are also foreign objects. Did Fan Meng not tell you about this? No, my father never mentioned it before. Extrudes. Of these 3 national treasures, the first one from the left is the first compass in this world that goes by the name of Wuan. It has 2 abilities. First, point towards the direction of someone who bears certain malicious intent and poses a threat to the bearer of the compass. Its effect is paradoxical with divination and prophecy. It is practically unavoidable. Second, point towards children under the age of 14 who have the potential to ascend to the cataclysm class within 100 miles. This is great. We can use it to find the one behind the curtain at the southern river area. The second item is the dragon head guillotine, brought into existence by Great Jin's founding emperor using the illusion of the previous dynasty. This guillotine is capable of cutting through deities and Buddhas. This could help. Back then, Emperor Gao Sheng and I used this guillotine to slay the Dragon King of the Northern Seas. The third item is the Parasol of the People, created from the resentment of the civilians who perished in the evil altar incident at Guangling. Its abilities are uncertain yet. What we know now is that it can greatly weaken and restrict deities that use unconventional rituals and an excessive amount of living sacrifices. Which among these treasures do you wish to change? No need. They're all good. All right. You should return early. The situation is getting more and more unstable. It came out. Why is it a man? Looks like every one of you is here. That's great. Save me the trouble of finding you one by one. Damn. He's a tricky one. This demeanor. Compared to the ghost commander in Binjo back then, he's even more. Prepare to fight. Inspiration, set up the arena. 2 up. These water. The goldfish monstrosity should be the one who released these waters. I'd assume that it is for layout and marking purposes. You gonna come together or one by one? Mao Eugene, this time, prepare the divine Jiama for me. All right. So the leader comes first, huh? How confident. Hoa. A wound for a wound. Interesting. Now. Quickly. Sayu. So, your plan is to have the most powerful one rest on me while the rest of you hit me with hidden weapons over a long distance, huh? Du Feng, Chang Yu. Go and settle the goldfish monstrosity inside. Leave this halberd user. Kaifeng Mansion Shanghai Sect Stone Forest. Why have you come to the Stone Forest? Changes have occurred in the southern river area. I need the Beautios to send the Marquis of Woyang to Qi State. Aims. So, all of you are martial artists who have forsaken the abilities to fight alone, in exchange for specialized abilities to combat as a formation, huh? Interesting. It is no wonder that the bigger demon calamities in Binjo would always be vanquished almost instantly. So the people here are into the arts of amassing. Abruptly appears. Now, prepare the divine Jiama for me. Aims. So, all of you are martial artists who have forsaken the abilities to fight alone, in exchange for specialized abilities to combat as a formation, huh? Interesting. It is no wonder that the bigger demon calamities in Binjo would always be vanquished almost instantly. So the people here are into the arts of amassing. Abruptly appears. Now, prepare the divine Jiama for me. All right. Interesting. At the same time, Dongi. Are you sure that the reincarnated deity you mentioned is living in this area? Webcomics, yes, I am positive. That'll make things even stranger. This place doesn't seem like it has gone through the 3 trials of reincarnation? I guess you are mistaken. It is because that little girl's older brother and master are both beings that are extremely fortuitous. Before their fortune is depleted, the commoners here will not be implicated. I see. Let's go and have a look at the spirit link you have in this world. Must I eat it raw? Yes. Munching and swallowing. What's the matter? I think this compass isn't working. It has been spinning since we entered the southern river area. It has never stopped. Perhaps it is because the number of those who bear malicious intent towards us and could threaten us has already exceeded the compass's marking limitations. Die. Swordgust, Octaslash. Don't let him get his halberd. We. Don't run. How did he catch up so quickly? It can't be. Accelerate. He's fast. Sword gust, hexadeka. Is something up with Huang Chao? Is something up with Huang Chao? Look. His incense stick is broken. Don't put him in the same category as Wan Sijuan. He isn't that kind of person who is used to losing to people who are weaker on purpose. Hey, what are you talking about? Fuck, I was too careless. Let our brethren out there revoke the state of emergency and send a letter to the Chi state government to tell them that no reinforcement is required for the demon calamity this time. This is bad. Something's up with Huang Chao. The death surrogate puppet I placed at his place has broken. It happened just now. What is this thing? A masses. Has he cadaverized? It's so gross, EW. Is this some kind of reanimation technique? Hurry up, enhance the divine Jama. I'm working on it. Might of heavens, protect the vessel. Equalize the calamity, unleash. We. Completed reassembly. Ah, it hurts. This monster. The death surrogate puppet is broken. I'm gonna take a telling off from 1FA when I get back. How unlucky. Binding curse submerging waters. Submerging waters. Submerging. This is a binding curse? This is bad. Mikes. Run. You guys are no match for him. I'll begin with you. Bastard. Are you sure that Ridge Shade is rampantly establishing evil altars and attempting to summon the evil Buddha at the southern river area? Prince Cheng's sixth brother of the Emperor of Great Jin. Positive. Is there any place that you might need me? Yes. Your Highness, we will need your assistance to inform the guardians of each major city across the southern river area to check the status of their local city god. And if the city god is abnormal, let them send a letter to the palace to inform us at once. All right. Where is the letter from? Binzhou. Binzhou? I remember that they're dealing with a monstrosity there? Oh mix. What's really going on? Mind telling me about it? Don't look at me like that. I'm feeling awkward. Bastard. Changyu, castling. Received. He lifted Qin Wuyan's binding curse using this method. Interesting. Take this. He's gone? Rage has got you blinded. You should have been more careful. Damn. Die. Entangles. You are the one who is going to die. Damn. It's a position swap. Might of heavens, strengthen one. Die. Comics S. Great job, Inspiration. You're still alive. Chang Yu. Splurg. I will fucking kill you. You're tough enough. Even a punch empowered by the might of heavens can't kill you. Because I have taken harder hits than this. You can't even compare. Since regular methods cannot kill you, you left me with only one option. HM? Deities have 9 calamities, mortals have 7 miseries. First misery, thou shalt not see. Gouging your own eyes? Sect Lord of the 6 Harmony sect when concurrent power level pinnacle of Class A. Hey! What has come over you? You can't defeat me even when you're in good shape. Now that you've bunged your eyes, how are you supposed to fight me 3 mic? Second misery, thou shalt not hear. Accomplished. What the hell is this guy doing? Is the sect lord going to use that? Then I shall not hold back anymore. Reverse blessing simianization. You are no more than a target of someone's soul-seizing technique. Even if you forsake your own consciousness and is willing to be dehumanized into an ape. To greatly improve your combat power. Sukhavati tongue. You cannot change the fact that you and your partners will be massacred by me at this very place. Beast language. I will kill you. How long will it take before we get there? An hour. Can you speed up? Yes, but it will drain extensively. When we get there, I may not be able to provide effective combat capacity. Don't worry about that. Go as fast as you can. All right. Mr. Beautyos, you too. Please fly as fast as you can. Fourth misery, thou shalt not lift your hands. Sect Lord of 6 Harmony Sect when concurrent power level Sage of War, Cataclysm. This ain't right. His chi has become stronger again. This guy can quickly increase his power by mutilating himself. I must stop him. I can't let him. Have you realized? But it's too late. I, with the power of 4 miseries, am already no inferior to demon calamities in the cataclysm stage. Let's die together, bastard. Dongi Lucky Hotel. The person you mentioned is not here. Besides, I've used my truth clear as day technique to scour through the vicinity. There's no life fire of martial artists above Class C in this city, either. Could the person you mentioned have left Dom already? Exorcist Zhongkuwei. Impossible. The thread of fate between him and I isn't broken yet. If he had moved to another city, I would have felt it. Then something must have happened here. You'll have to use your eye of divinity. All right. Astral eye. Open. Is she the one? No, she's the reincarnation of a divine deity that I mentioned to you. Xiao. This is some kind of regional technique that can swiftly haul people into a dream? This is no ordinary technique. It is a sage art. Called pipe dream. Damn it, I almost failed. So, you were forced to a dead end by a few classes, and you almost used up all the binding curses I gave you? Yes, but there's a reason to it. The sect lord of the 6 Harmony Sect mastered a very peculiar technique. By mutilating himself, he can greatly improve his power. By the end of it, I was getting serious, but I was still severely injured. Can't really blame me. I will take your word for it then. In this way, among us. There is more than one who got beaten black and blue by class of martial artists. Bastard, who are you alluding to there? Why? You got beaten up. We some Yuns class a guy and we can't even talk about it? Well, I think that you're simply asking for a beating. By sure, let go of me. Webcomics. Binjo. 1 can of the 6 Harmony Sect lost. I expected as much. In the incident of Li Xiao's revival, 2 of the 6 Harmony Sect aces perished in Dongi. Over the past 2 years, they couldn't find suitable replacements. With their amassment flawed, being annihilated by a past master through their weak point is entirely foreseeable. What's more, their opponents are as powerful as Ridge Shade and Evil Buddha. Let's go down and meet with them. All right. What's the matter? Somebody's here. 2 powerful ones. Master Yanhua, When we're confronted with the enemies later, how should we take on them? I will deal with those from Ridge Shade. You deal with the evil Buddha. All right. Brace yourself. They are coming. Let me first get rid of your layout. North. Frosty winds of Northland. Spreads. What's going on? Inspiration's layout has been broken. It has only been a while. Hurry up and escape. Use the one-step talisman I gave you. Ha? Yurmi Werichur is asking me to leave before I even know who the Comer is. I have my dignity to protect. The Comer is Yanhua. If you don't leave right now, it will be too late. Thunder. Dang it, it's really him. Inspiration, buy me some time. You want to leave? Fanchi. Got it. Why are you meddling in adult issues, Shorty? Discontent. Come on, come on. Go. Opens. Stay. Yangxia, City God Temple. Ceases to move. What's going on? Why did the door halt halfway through? Because the flow of time at Binzhou has been slowed down. The flow of time over there is slowed down? Wait. Doesn't that mean the door, which took only the time of 2 breath cycles to open naturally, will take perhaps tens of thousands of times longer? With Huang Chao's current power level, before we can arrive to rescue him, Yanhua would have probably killed him already. That can't be. He is also in the Cataclysm class. With Inspiration's assistance, I guess Huang Chao wouldn't be defeated that fast? Hee, the massacres Huang Chao committed in this life are way less than that of his past life. Now, one can only say that he is slightly better than a regular sage of war, Cataclysm. Yanhua, on the other hand, is infinitely close to mortal deities. Do you think Huang Chao can match up to him? Fuck, why did that Shetty Emperor send him to the southern river area? Interesting. Although this is the first time we met, you seem somehow familiar to Mike's. I am no match for him now. I'm out of options. I'll use that to buy some time. I hope boss can rescue me in time. Are you still trying to struggle? Interesting. Adroitness of killing reforge. Go. Hey, isn't this a little too much? But we can't just watch as Huang Chao gets himself killed. Taking a step back, even if he's captured alive. With the interrogation prowess of Great Jin's prison bureau, our arrangement in the southern river area will definitely be exposed. Without the containment from the Buddhas from Sukhavati, based on our current combat power, we can never undermine Great Jin's foundation in the Central Plains. I do have a plan in mind. However, I will need you, Centipede, and boss to pay a small price. What is it? Fuck. I'm sure that one was aimed at the door. Why did it only cut off an edge of the door? Did he redirect the chopping attack using some kind of technique? Even a random attack of his is so powerful. I bet Litu and Xiao wasn't this powerful back then. No wonder Qin Woyang always asks us to do things carefully. If all the 4 mythicals of Great Jin are at this level, forget it. I'll just make another attack. Again. Crawl out. Reinforcements? Come here. Trying to escape? Fire. Nether flames. Spreads. Qin Woyang. Got it. Fire sealing pearl go. Make a cough if you're not dead. Dancing weapons full deployment. Xiao. Dancing weapons lockdown. Go. Sukhavati tongue. Fuck. Sivu. PSSP. Carp dragon transformation. Dancing weapons full deployment. PSSP. Please do your magic. Abruptly emerges. Execute. Keeps. Don't get too full of yourself. I am the weakest among the Buddhas that descended. If it is Lord Mucha. PSSP. Your Lord Mucha has perished before you. I'm afraid he couldn't avenge you. Have you got rid of that carp demon from the upper realm? Yeah, despite some setbacks, I've destroyed his divine body in this world. What about you? I marked the Ridge Shade member and let him go. You let him go. How else can I locate the rest of the Ridge Shade members? These bastards have been thriving beyond the arm of the law for so long. Do you think killing one of them is enough? When we're done with all these evil Buddhas in the Southern River REA, I will go to the Celestial Bureau and get a hexagram master to locate him. Then, with that as our lead, we shall annihilate them as a whole. From the looks of it, the evil altar at Binjo has been completely settled. But the compass still can't point towards the one with malicious intention against us. That is entirely normal. The Southern River area is Ridge Shade's fortress. Plus the evil Buddhas they summoned. The numbers definitely exceed the compass's upper limit. When we destroy a few more altars elsewhere, this item would probably be of use by then. Lucky Hotel. It is no wonder that Jianlian opines that the Taiching Tao sect will become our main opponent at the next historical node. So the problem actually lies with you. This man is very powerful. Pardon me. Is your protector not in Dongi? He has some business to do out of town, hence he's not in Dongi. I see. Then, excuse me. Enlightenment for the recluse? Does he want to awaken this girl's memories of her past life? Merges. Thank you for aiding me in awakening the memories of my past youth. A luft of a finger. I can see that your vessel is conjuring up a perilous and fatal trail. I wonder if you are ready to get it resolved. What do you mean? Please do not get me wrong. I'm saying that. If you're not ready yet, perhaps my allies and I will be able to provide you with some assistance. I'm listening. Bear with this arm for the time being. When Jianlian returns, I'll let him unleash his cardinal technique to get you a better arm. Remember, you owe this to me. I lost a worm cadaver in order to save you. You talk too much. Wounds inflicted by the nether flames are extremely hard to heal. You will be staying in Yangxia to slowly heal up from now on. You don't need to participate in our subsequent operations. I'm fine with that, but what about you and Boss's plan? Without me, do you have enough people to kill off the 4 mythics and break into the Kaifeng Mansion's taboo containment headquarters? There is no problem. We can let the Buddhas from the upper realm descend in advance to keep Yanhua and the current White Tiger busy. Lu Yen is at Yanmen. At present, of all the four mythics, only Ning Zhong is left to guard the Kaifeng mansion. Qin Wuyang, Centipede, and Wan Sijuan will go install Yanhua and the White Tiger. I, Wan Fa, and Bai Shi will break into the Kaifeng mansion's taboo containment headquarters. That's all. I see. No wonder you refused to let me come to Dongi to meet your host. It turns out that she is the reason. That is San Xiao's coming-of-age ceremony we are talking about. It is a trial that even 2 times the fortune of my host and his master combined cannot ward off. If I don't distance myself from her, when the tribulation of her coming-of-age ceremony arrives, I will too turn into cannon fodder. After all, my condition now is too bad. Xi State Palace. Your Majesty. What are the responses? Upon receiving our letter, the 5 Elements sect from Z State and the Swordhouse from Cheng State have identified anomalies at their local city god temples. Now, they have already deployed their men to scour their respective counties. Bureau of Green Robe Route. The Swordhouse and the 5 Elements SE? HM. With their power, they can easily defeat the evil altar that's yet to take form. At the very worst, they can convey information. Qing State Northern Seas County Weifang. Sect leader of the Swordhouse sect Zhan Feng. If not for Prince Cheng's reminder, I wouldn't have discovered that. There's an active evil altar right under our noses. Humiliation, this is. Great humiliation. Weckums. Cosmos Infinitus Auxilium Omnias. Sword of Galericulata, deploy. Sub-swords, divide. Attack. Shi Yan. Are you there? I'm back. Is it him? Yes, it is. What's wrong? It's been a day. You're not eating. You're not answering my questions. Wessie. I think I lost my sister. Looks like this incident dealt him a massive blow. Yes. Suddenly appears. Is he? He's getting the Nether seed himself to establish ties with the Nether. He wants to seek help from the fallen in the Nether. Opens eyes. Stands up. Let's follow him. What are you doing? Taking something. The official and general effigies. Covers. Let's go. Where to? Taiyan County. We are going to look for your master. Let's get going as well. All right. Weifeng. Still not coming out, huh? Heaven and earth reversal, order of amnesty. Thunder. Sword of the howling winds, blade of the submerging thunder, unleash. Sivu. Wind, arise. Cloud amasses. Lightning, strike. The evil Buddha at Weifang is that huge? Kill them. Ready the array. Got it. Flipping skies, trembling earth, grand array of the conquering general. Arise. Clun. Taiyan County outskirt forest. Are you sure this is the place? I cannot be wrong. Lord Dipper's 3-legged crow fell descended nearby. I can't get it wrong. I can feel it. Weck. This should be caused by Lord Dipper's ultimate technique. Master told me that Lord Dipper had mastered a very formidable technique, the power of which was beyond that of Class A. HM? Is that the official robe from the Bureau of Green Robe? It can't be wrong. This is Lord Dipper. Lord Dipper is defeated? How? How is this possible? He's already at the pinnacle of Class A. Sick cat, come here. I found your master. Human-faced moth. A type of ghost that feeds on the young presence of the living. Can you pinpoint his location now? Yes. Since we exited dawn, the entangled thread of fate has been slowly undoing. By flying along this thread of fate for a while longer, we will be able to find him. All right. Can you find out what caused their death? Your master and this Dipper guy don't have any fatal wounds on their exteriors. They died of poison. Poison? Isn't he a poison user himself? Why would he get poisoned to death? Because Master was forced to use the Ghost of Languish. Ghost of Languish? What's that? Is it something very powerful? That was my master's proudest collection in his lifetime CS. It is a powerful ghost that even threatens the life of exorcises under Class A to even call upon it. With Master's current power level, he couldn't control it well. His opponent must have been so powerful that Master was desperate enough to deploy the Ghost of Languish. I see. Oh, I'm going inside that haunted mansion to look for my master. If the ace who killed your master hasn't left yet, it is very likely that we'll meet him there. Do you wanna come with me? Yes. You might die. I know. But if I don't avenge him, no one would. Let's get them properly buried, and after that, we'll go to that haunted mansion. All right. Let's go. Tie-in. Zad residence. The 2 stone lions are gone. Did something happen again after we left? The door was datoried, too. Screw that, I don't care. Take out. Official and general, please show yourselves. So, your first request is to find your master who's trapped in this haunted residence? Simple. Be vigilant when you get in. I may not have time. Keep an eye on you. Little Kitty. My name is not Little Kitty. Besides, who are you? Where is Shan? Me? The reinforcement this kid has called upon. What's the matter? An exorcist is buried here. You might not know, but I'm the predecessor of exorcists in this world. Hence, everyone who takes the path of an exorcist will have their fates tied with. Not only that, those which their grudges directed towards will also form an ill-fated tie with me. Shan, get up. Something isn't right. What's wrong? I don't know what it is, but... Is it an enemy? I doubt there's any friend in here now. That's really loud. I think it is pretty excited. Lowers. A lie. I'm listening. Haven't seen such otherworldly species before. Alien creatures? I suppose? It doesn't understand human language? That'll leave me with no choice. An otherworldly species that cannot be exploited must be eliminated. It's got company. Look out. So many of them? It seems that they possess a certain level of reproductive capabilities. What sound is that? Forebear of all exorcists Joan Kuei. At the same time, Fish Mountain. How do you feel? Never better. That is entirely normal. Now, you possess the insight of the great demons, the innate abhijna of the creatures of Shanghai, and the inheritance of your own secret technique. In the southern river area, there are few who can pose a threat to you now. Thank you. You don't need to thank me. I'm helping you because there are some things which are inconvenient for me to do on my own. Go Taeyan with later and retrieve the world branch that is left there. If that item is left alone, it will become very troublesome. Namo Amitba. Descended Buddha, he who sees all Virapaksa. Has the real deal appeared? The most powerful guardian martial artist in the southern river area, sect leader of the swordhouse Shan Feng. Tower ascending sword, / Master's tower ascending sword is absorbed? How? How is that possible? That Ming Subijna is quite similar to Tian Tsing Temple's world and sleeves. Now this is troublesome. Qi State Palace. Has the carp incident in Binzhou been confirmed? Does it have anything to do with a descended Buddha? Yes, it's confirmed. The carp that devoured humans is a carp demon from the upper realm. However, its attainment in cultivation isn't as high as we expected. It should be the weakest among all who have descended. It's fine as long as it is settled. What about the casualties? How many did the Six Harmony sect lost? Sixth brother of the Emperor of Great Jin. The casualties. For Mythical's Black Tortoise Yanhua. What? The entire Six Harmony sect is annihilated? Yes, we are one step late. When we arrived at Binzhou, they've already. The Six Harmony sect's overall power is in the top 3 across the southern river area. When their sect lord has enough men, they could even vanquish a demon calamity at the Cataclysm class. Their lineup should be more than enough to get rid of a carp from the upper realm. How did they get wiped out? Are there other Cataclysm class foes in Binzhou? Yes. Ridge Shade, who had the evil altar established, had especially left one of their members at Binzhou. The Six Harmony sect perished under the combined attack of 2 aces in the Cataclysm class. I see. We doubt that Ridge Shade's layouts in the southern river area all have some kind of backup in place. When the local guardian martial artists are dealing with their respective evil altars, if they aren't prepared to confront 2 enemies in the Cataclysm class, I'm afraid there are too many of them. We can't even kill them all. I'm in trouble. The strength of this body is limited. If this goes on, I may die from being outnumbered by these foreign creatures. I must find a chance to break out of this. What a strange one, little boy. You obviously look like a fortuitous guy of great virtue and vice. But I'm picking up a fortuneless scent from you. You, boy. Did someone steal your fortune? Pen-toed ghost. Feeds on beings deprived of fortune. Ghost of sacrifice. Leaves a track of dirt along their path. Those who stepped on the dirt will get petrified. An ace is coming. You're safe for the time being. I'm going to withdraw, lest I expose myself. Okay. I have a big head. I do not fear the rain. People have umbrellas, while I have my head. Big head ghost. Harmless, gentle, harbors other ghosts in its enormous head. Long-haired ghost. Inclined to harm others, but not powerful. All its power comes from its hair. Afraid of fire. These are ghosts from an exorcist? Are you the one my master is seeking? Long-necked ghost. Harmless, feeds on insects. Why is this long-necked ghost so enormous? Opens. Go, my children. Mother of ghosts. AKA Auntie Ghost and Ghost of Childbirth. PSSSS. That's it for these wooden monsters? In fact, these foreign creatures are pretty strong. It's just that they have no experience in fighting an exorcist. That's why I finished them so quickly. Fong Du. Since you're in trouble, of course I have to come back and check on you. Didn't you leave the southern river area? Why are you back? Enough chattering. I will first get rid of all these troublesome creatures. Chanting. Further enlarge. Spits. Go. Find what is breeding them. Demon language. All right. One-horned ghost king. The ghost which Zhong Kuei bred with his stomach. Stand still. Stares. Abhijna. Ghostly eyes of discernment. Don't let it run away. Demon language. Understood. Abhijna. One horn. Why does Lord Luduan care so much about that withered branch? Because it's alive. Yes. When someone is looking at it, it will automatically fall asleep. Time to rest. But away from surveillance, it will gradually wake up. This takes the time of one sunrise to sunset cycle. After it wakes up, when the next sunset arrives, it will gradually come alive and possess a certain amount of mobility. On the third sundown, it will start to divide, and what? The individual that is divided from the branch will attack all the living around it on its own. In all honesty, such a being that is capable of infinite multiplication and bears deep grudge against the world is way more dangerous than the white bone demon you encountered back then. Wait. Why would Luduan give me something so dangerous? What if it goes out of control? Because Lord Luduan couldn't destroy that withered branch just yet. The anomalies that took place in the southern river area had further weakened Lord Luduan's powers. He could only take a step backward and seek a suitable ace to guard it for him. However, martial artists in the southern river area could rarely die a natural death given the continuous occurrences of demon calamities across the land. My lord has waited for many years for you, who possesses extraordinary fortune to suppress the withered branch. Then, what is the condition of the withered branch now? And could it have left Taiyan already? From the moment your heart stopped beating, now it should be able to divide and give combo-type entities above Class B. As for whether it would leave Taiyan, Taiyan is now the best place for it to lay low and bide its time. Before it amasses a large enough army, it will not leave. Strange. All the other worldly species in the courtyard actually came from such a small segment of a withered branch. Just what is this thing? Who is that bearded guy? His name is Zhong Kuei. In a sense, he is an old friend of mine. Old friend of yours? You have friends in this world? Julix. Why can't I have friends? At my level, I can live as long as the heavens. Across an immense period of time, needing someone of my level isn't really something strange. Confident. I'm going into the very depths of this haunted mansion. Do you wish to come with me? Of course. You should come with me too. It is time for you to start seeing the world for what it really is. Hoo. Can you identify which Buddha this statue corresponds to? If I'm not wrong, it is Mucha. Mucha? Isn't he a righteous god? Why did he descend to engaging in an evil altar? Hoo, you might not know as you dwell in the lower realm. In the upper realm. Now there is no good or evil anymore. Before we annihilated the group of invaders, the celestial court in Western Paradise are allowing those who have fallen to quickly regain their powers in the mortal realm in silent acquiescence so that they may return to the battlefield in the upper realm. So, this world has now become a place where Buddhas replenish their karma? Precisely. Southern River Area. Weifeng. That ferret's Abhijna counters my power too much. If it's not around, with the special combination of the 7 swords in the case, I'm quite confident in suppressing this descended Buddha. But when it's there, human, let's make a deal. For some reason, my divine body in the upper realm has sustained major damage. Now, I'm in urgent need of replenishment. I have no intention to go against you and the dynasty. As long as you provide me with the karma power of the civilians of one city. In exchange, I will reward you with a sufficient amount of gift in gratitude. And leave this world. I refuse your offer. If you do not trust me, I can make a divine vow. Not a word from your lips. How could I possibly sacrifice the civilians of Great Jin to a demonic being like you? You wish to steal the karma power of the people of Weifang? Over my dead body. It is precisely because of mortals like you in the lower realm who don't care about the overall situation that the battle in the upper realm has plunged into such an atrocious situation. Namo Amitba. Paranirmit Avasavartan realm of Zen. Stay alert. This Buddha is able to corrupt everything in his surroundings. If you don't want to become a fool that only knows how to chant scriptures, avoid that inky dirt of his. Yes, sir. Expand, realm of Zen. Back off. Tangles. You. Protect master. Bauhinia ferret. Demon art expand. Let me begin by taking your karma power. Sword of Galariculata, return. Sivu. Sivu. You. No matter how confident you are, do mind your back. Arrogant Buddha. Mountain Blade, unleash. Those beings have their eyes on this realm. However, due to the intenseness of the war in the upper realm, the deities and Buddhas are unable to deploy more of their powers to establish defenses in this world. If the descended Buddhas are allowed to reap away too much of the world's karma power and deplete the strength of the mortal dynasty, when those beings arrive in this world riding on beacons, we will be unable to assemble a valid resistance. In this case, let's go and meet the leader of these Buddhas. We'll negotiate with him. If they are unwilling, we shall see who has the bigger fist. You want to tag along, kid? Nope, I have some other things to do. To look for your sister, I assume? How did you know that? When we were looking for you, we stumbled upon your sister's whereabouts. Relax. She's all right now, nor would she run into any peril in the near future. In the near future? Wait. Do you mean that she will run into danger after this period of time? Your sister is a prominent figure of the upper realm in her previous youth. For such a great existence, upon reincarnation, they will need to go through 3 tribulations. Coming of age ceremony. Allow me to explain. Now, she has gone through the first 2 tribulations. As for the third one, she will experience it on the day she turns into an adult. When the tribulation comes, not only her but all the people whom she had contact with will have to go through the tribulation with her. Those who can withstand it live, and those who can't, die. Since you're lucky enough to get yourself hurled out of the vortex, you don't need to be in such a hurry to go back. With your current attainments, let alone receiving help from the Nether Seed and the Fallen. Even with both of us, you won't be able to escape death that is hidden within the tribulation. But I can understand that you wish to get your sister back, but with her staying by your side, your own fortune will get constantly exhausted by her. When the tribulation finally arrives, not only can't you help her, but you will become her burden. If you truly wish to save her, be stronger, to the extent where no tribulation can topple you. I'll go with you. Give us a moment then. We will now collect your master's remains. After that, we will go and meet the leader of these descended Buddhas. Let's go. All right. Has an ace discovered the anomalies over here and disposed of these combo-type entities in an offhand manner when passing by? He did us a great favor. Over here. I found the withered branch. It's broken, and now it has thanatosis. We don't have to worry about it coming to life again for a while. Makes our job much easier. Why do I feel that you're not quite yourself today? Nothing, just. I'm feeling a little emotional seeing my own grave. Get used to it. This is how our world is. The boundary between the living and the dead is getting blurred. Freaks like you and me, who get to cling on to our very existence in this world through various methods, are gradually increasing. If this goes on, perhaps one day, the number of the dead in this world would exceed that of the living. That must be an appalling future. Enough of this. Now that we have found the withered branch, we can go back and report on our mission. Is there anything else that you need to do? If not, let's return to Fish Mountain. Yes. I have to make a trip to Liao City. I have something unsettled there. All right. I will keep you company. Qi State Palace. Many in Qing State and Z State have gone missing? Yes. Considering the intel the Six Harmony sect delivered, I have a conjecture. The perpetrator behind the scourge at the southern river area must have established evil altars at Binzhou, Qing State, and Z State on purpose. As the three states which have the strongest guardian martial artists in the southern river area, they would usually conduct investigations on their own instead of reporting it to the higher-ups and waiting for reinforcements when facing an unknown, demon calamity. This will give the ones behind the curtains ample time to react. That combined with the descended Buddhas who opted for evil altars, their combat capacity will come into shape swiftly. Even if the leading martial artists of the three counties were to discover that something isn't right during their investigations, it will be very difficult for them to escape the attack of two enemies in the Cataclysm class. The perpetrator plans to deplete the top guardian martial artists Great Gene has in the southern river area. This isn't working. This beast's skin is too thick. Our swords won't go in at all. I know. Master. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. I will seal off your Abhijna first. Sivu. Do not approach. We have a big problem that is not yet resolved. You have ill will all on your visage, unnamed Buddha. This state of yours. If you forcefully collect more karma power, your attainments will plummet, and you will fall from your golden lotus seat. Is it really worth it for you to do so? You know nothing, mortal. Dwindled attainments can be recultivated, lost religion can be reamassed. As long as one prevails as the victor, all the sins that one committed in the past will be buried beneath the long river of history. Eons later, nobody will remember that Buddhas have once fought in the mortal realm. By then, mortals will only worship us as beings that are benevolent and loving. This trick of yours may work in other worlds. But here in this world, don't even think about it. Draws. Kill. Realm of Zen rotate. Leaks out. This guy can pass the corruption along with the force of his fist. You found out quick, but it's too late. Look over there. Back off. No. No. Where are we going this time? Qing State. You got it? Yes, I got it. It's almost time. 1FA, by sure. Follow me the Kaifeng mansion. He. Things are about to get nasty. And barge into the taboo containment headquarters. Qin Wuyan, centipede. Get moving at once. Go to Liao City and awaken Guanyin and Arhat. Urge Yanlian, Wan Sijuan, when you're ready. Go and kill off the current white tiger. Understood. As for Huang Chao, you should stay in Yangxia to recuperate. Where are we going? Z State. Z State? Sichuan County. Yes. That is the only place in the southern river area that poses a threat to you and me. Namo Amita. Saranam Gakami. This is trouble. The Dharma this unknown Buddha retained before he descended is the type that will disrupt one's sanity and virtue. Hey, cultivator, do you still wish to fight? It is very difficult for you to stop me in your current state. Why don't you concede now and leave us in peace? Sivu. Let's fight. You are stubborn. Realm of Zen. Sever. Wow, here Aries his hands? This is bad, it scathed my chin. Splurg. Hum. Realm of Zen amass. I see. This is how his Dharma works. This is a massive loss. To deal with this sword cultivator, I've exhausted almost all the black mud which I have stocked up previously. I'll need to find a village to replenish some. Otherwise, I might lose against a cataclysm class cultivator. Speaking of which, I suppose the Bohemia ferret should be almost done at its side. Junior sister. Give up. Your junior sister is done for, and you are going to be dead soon. WH? Ufts. Stop eating. We have important things to do. Follow M nearby village to replenish my status. This time, I'm allowing you to unleash your appetite. You said that. 7. Haven't I killed that sword cultivator already? Why is he standing up again? What's going on with him? How could he perform such an attack after he's dead? It's not over. Do not leave. It has already been 10 breath cycles, but the power of this strike of the blade hasn't weakened even a bit. If this goes on, it will push me to the edge of the sky. I need to think of something. Bounces away. Demon art shrinks. Stabilize. What an imposing attack. If it weren't for my skin, which is resistant to physical attacks. Furthers away. That strike alone would deprive me of all my combat capabilities. I never heard of sword cultivators being able to revive upon death. Has he become an adamant corpse? But that doesn't feel right either. He doesn't have greed, anger, delusion, and hate which adamant corpses typically have. One cannot let you go. One must protect the people of Qing State. Forget it. I'll stall him and wait for the Bohemia ferret to return. Taking him down in a 2 versus 1 should be no problem. Realm of Zen spread. Sword of the howling winds, blade of the submerging thunder. Sivu. Sword aura, condense. Thunder. Tiger. Shred him into pieces. Realm of Zen mirror. Appears suddenly. Take it back. Whirl of reversal. Sivu. Flooding wolf pack. I guess the mirror couldn't ward off so many of them. Fear not, for I will assist you. Aoo. Kaboom. Sivu. Nice job. That ferret's abijna is tricky. I need to deal with it first. I am severely lacking black mud. I might not be able to protect you in the fight later. Be careful. All right. Crackling, crackling, crackling. What's going on? It's the sword cultivator. The strongest guardian martial artist in the Southern River area. Sect leader of the sword house, Zhan Feng. There are two secret techniques that he cultivates. First, sword forges my bones. This technique is the painstaking effort of the sword house previous sect leader. Theoretically, it requires a cultivator to refine a bone of his into a sword pellet. Then bestow upon it the power of killing, exorcism, illusion, and other incredible powers to compensate for one's own weaknesses. When Zhan Feng was cultivating in this technique, the bone he had chosen was the spine. The abijna he bestowed upon his sword pellet is elimination and resurrection. Simply put, upon death, Zhan Feng's sword pellet will awaken. It will take control of Zhan Feng's corpse and seek to end the life of an entity. If the target is successfully eliminated, Zhan Feng will come back to life. If it fails, Zhan Feng's soul will perish. Over the past 20 years, Zhan Feng relied on this very abijna and secret technique of the sword house, swords in a crate, to defeat one ace after another amid the turbulent Southern River area until this very day. Climbs out. Fortunately, I chose the realm of Zen in my descension to the lower realm. If not, that just now has a very high chance of sending both and the Bohemia ferret away. Not solved yet? What about this? Tower ascending sword withdraw. My black mud would work for 2 more times at most. I will send you to the sword cultivator. Use your abijna to take away his sword. All right. Intolerable pain. What's the matter? That sword cultivator's sword is running rampant inside my stomach. 1. I can't hold it much longer. He can establish a connection with the sword inside your stomach? He couldn't. But just now, it suddenly. I can't do it anymore. Endless realm of the tower ascending sword. Descend. What is that? Redescend. Mics. Submerge, quickly. That's the realm of the tower ascending sword? A realm of the sword? Is that the trump card of the guardian martial artist of this place? I remember that the Qing state's guardian martial artist is a sword cultivator. Not quite, but close enough. We need to pace up. All right. Unbelievable, a mere mortal managed to. Regains consciousness. So, I used the mountain seal and the realm of the tower ascending sword to ward off the enemy this time? Looks like I got lucky again to come back alive. Yanhua? Ridge Shade is on the move one. Yanhua? Never thought that Luce would send you here. What are you talking about? Getting to fight those from the upper realm is a very rare occasion. How could I miss it? You've used the sword forges my bones. I suppose the descended Buddha in Qing state has been settled. You are late, unfortunately. I have already sent away that Buddha. However, I haven't had time to deal with the Dharma emblem he used to pinpoint our world. If you wish to have a look, have a search over there. How very kind of you. What's the matter? There's someone alive over there. It is true that he's alive. Only a single breath remains within him. His youth force is depleted, and his fortune has crumbled. Even if he is saved, he will be crippled for the rest of his life. Sigh. Hope is not lost, for souls in dismal. Force of life, for thy flesh in peril. Go! Rebirth. Aches rebirth. Glows. Yanhua, that talisman. I've kept this talisman of rebirth for almost 60 years. Until this day, I have no chance to use it. Instead of leaving it to collect dust in my hands, it would be more useful saving this righteous warrior. After all, he ended up like this for the sake of people of Qing state. My gratitude. Don't thank me. This is what he deserves. However, my talisman cannot compensate for the life force, fortune, and karma the Buddha had taken from him. His path of cultivation might have to end here. At the same time, Yangxia. Things are settled at my end. Likewise. Likewise. Let's depart then. Walks out. Do you guys know where Kaifeng Mansion's taboo containment headquarter is? Is there something on my face? Why are you staring at me? Sorry. This is the first time I see someone with two mouths on their face, so I kinda forgot my manners. Cough cough. In fact, Zhan Feng didn't have that extra mouth on his face, just like us. At least not on the last assembly for guardian martial artists. Then. What is that? This is a derivative of the Buddha from the upper realms Dharma which I fought just now. Don't worry. I will find a way to get rid of it later. Why would you get rid of me? What have I done wrong? Oh, it has a mind of its own. Awkward silence. Oh. Aside from Qing state, an evil altar that does not conform to the ritual system is also discovered at Z state. Mr. Zhan, would you like to go and assist Z state with us? Mind your words. Every time Mr. Zhan Feng performs his secret technique, he will lose a considerable proportion of his combat power. His willingness aside, the current state he's in. I see. It's going to be a mess. We are uncertain if he can keep up with something so intense. This old tortoise is taunting me again. I'll tag along with you. But you will have to wait while I settle my disciple. You can at least do that, can't you? That is simple. I'll let Mr. Crane send him to Qing State for treatment, while you give me a ride on your mountain blade. We can do that simultaneously. Nothing has to be delayed. God damn it. Boss has departed. We shall set off as well. All right. TLS. Manhua should have already arrived at Qing State by now. There's not much time left for me. I need to hasten the revival of the Arhats. Forgetfulness. Speaking of which, that guy is pretty good at hiding. We've been searching for him these 2 years without even spotting his shadow. Forgetfulness release. Is this some kind of joke? Stars of Destiny Muhong Class A. Unbelievable. We've actually lived in the same city with such a thing for 2 years. Stars of Ridge Lawn Who Class A. What are you guys talking about? I don't follow. Stars of Dust Yao Jinxiu Class B+. Jinxiu couldn't remember it. Nor has the city fallen into chaos. This means mortals and martial artists of classes B and C are unable to recall those things that infiltrated our surroundings over the past 2 years. That is highly possible. Hey! Stop ignoring me. Take a look at the streets down there, then tell me what you see. It seems good. What's wrong with it? Looks like our opponent has 2 techniques. The first one will render those who are not powerful enough unable to differentiate between actual living people and brass monks. While the other one will make those who are capable of detecting these anomalies, martial artists in Class A, forget all these aberrations. Putting all the citizens in an illusion. How very odd this technique is. Let's go and meet Lord Roof before the technique's user finds out that someone has escaped his manipulation. We need to hurry and spread the news. All right. Hey! Why are you guys ignoring me again? Did you lift the restriction against martial artists of Class A? Yes. I don't understand. By doing so, aside from ruining the perfect situation we've worked so hard to create, by waking up the mansions, heavenly spirits, and earthly fiends in the city from your illusionary technique, what good could come from it? None, which is precisely why I'm doing it. We cannot pin all our faith in the Buddhas from the upper realm, hoping that they will keep their promises. If their dissension goes too smoothly, I have suspicions that they'd go back on the agreement, gather karma power ASAP and go back to the battlefield at the upper realm. Alright then. I'll pass on the brainwork. Just tell me what to do and I shall follow. At the same time Z state. We've arrived. What's wrong? I can't put my finger on it, but it feels a little too quiet in the city. It's only natural. As the only region in the southern river area that can threaten, it'll only be strange if this city is normal. Come out. Use your abhijna. Find out how many living people are there in the city. All right. Abhijna smell life. No human alive. In this city. Astral eye open. Then what's inside those houses? Yanhua. The compass is working again. Oh. The compass pointed temporarily towards Z state and then Yun state. It pointed towards Yun state longer than it did with Z state. This means that the threat in Yun state is higher than that of the Z state for you. This is the plan. Give me the compass and the umbrella. You shall go to Z state to aid the 5 elements sect, while Zhanfeng and I go to the Yun state. When you are done with the descended Buddha at Z state, come to Yun state with the 5 elements sect's leader to assist me. All right. Bad news. I was just about to come to you. Bureau of Green Robe We Roofniks. Brief me about your current situation. Mu Hong and I freed ourselves from the charmer's spell, but Yao Jinxiu didn't. So, only Class A's are exempted? I've already flown a letter to the Qi State Palace. Before reinforcements of the southern river area arrive, we shall amass those capable of combat, who have regained their memories in the city. All right. Sep. The sky is sealed. There could very well be aces of the Cataclysm class hidden in the city. Even so, you're going in anyway? Of course. Besides, I have a hunch that the karma I seek is all within this city. Yangxia, City God Temple. Monk, are you sure that the crane pearl you got is safe? There's obviously something wrong with the color of the soup. It is very difficult to find a crane pearl that isn't neutralizing toxin and has aged enough. Toxins aside, the one I got you is top-notch in efficacy for sure. This pearl is from the crane with the highest cultivation stage within the pools of Daming's Shanghai sect. All right. Musters courage. How do you feel? Much better. The medicine is working. See, I told you it's fine. I owe you one. Let me see what is hidden in these houses. Are we discovered? Embrace yourself. Why do these people have fish heads on their bodies? What in the world are they? Unclear. This is also the first time I've seen such strange creatures. They are the infiltrators of the deep. I've seen their kind at the port in the netherworld. They are the minions of the evil god, Cthulhu, from the outer realm. They are not particularly powerful, but there are too many of them. If you discover one infiltrator of the deep, that means there are at least hundreds of them living nearby. And what if we find a nest like this? That means the citizens of the Z state are completely replaced by these creatures. Why do I feel that we're always mobbed by these freaks recently? You can have your discouraging talk after the fight. Reaches. Z State City, a crypt in a big house. Opens. Widens. When will reinforcements from the court arrive? 5 elements sect leader Xing Yueza. You've mistaken. We are martial artists passing by, not scouts from the Bureau of Green Robe. Ha! You stinky old cultivator. Did you bring us in to get us killed? Swoom. By the way, what's going on in Z State City now? I do not know. You do not know. A few hours ago, there weren't so many monsters with fish heads and human bodies on the land. Back then, my disciples and I were carrying out our task to inspect an evil altar. At the moment we detected its location and were about to go there and destroy it. Is this some kind of joke? I saw Thess' almighty presence that is beyond human comprehension. Sukhavati tongue. Was I discovered? Sukhavati tongue. That leaves me no choice. Bring on the unfolding in advance, I must. It's so warm. My body feels strange. No. Hulu, I, second guardian martial artist of the Southern River area, didn't get to strike even a blow against that thing. I have forsaken my disciples and fled to this crypt. I've been waiting for reinforcements from the Imperial Court like a coward. Ha! How prepos terrace. You've already done well enough. Not many mortals can survive an encounter with the highest presence in the world. That means that thing is still an, am I correct? What are you planning to do? I would like to meet him. Do you not understand human language? I told you that he is a presence that no mortal power can defeat. Only with the 4 mythicals assembled and the national treasures deployed could it ever be suppressed. Do you think you're stronger than the 4 mythicals combined? Of course not. It's just that before reinforcements from the court arrive at Z State, someone has to go and find out what exactly happened there, right? Besides, I, too, have some questions for him. I'll tell you this in advance. I will only send you outside the. You shall not implicate me in the events that would happen next. Understood. That presence you are seeking is in there. Yes, I can feel that. All right then. Leave the rest. Remember to take care of the boy that came along with me. Walks out. Understood. Submerges comics. Sukhavati tongue. Yo, rare guests. The same goes for you. We didn't expect that. We'd meet someone as great as you in such a remote place. Seriously, I'm but a cultivator. Before the legendary vanquisher of ghosts, Zhong Kuei, and the great Emperor Fengdu of the northern underworld whose names are renowned all across the mortal realm. How am I worthy of being addressed as so? Enough of the courtesy. I have something to ask you. You may speak. What's the deal with the fish heads in the city? Do you mean the infiltrators of the deep? They are the minions of evil gods that I randomly captured from the battlefield in the upper realm. Though they're not so powerful, they do possess certain corruption power and astonishing reproductive capabilities. It's a decent target for observation. What about the civilians in the city? Why don't you make a guess? Hey, you are not gonna pick a fight with me for those mortals that cannot even reincarnate, are you? That can't be, right? Maitreya. No, Kakosanda. You have descended to the mortal realm without the supreme deity's consent, and have even harmed the citizens. You have sinned. That celestial rule that you mentioned has already been abolished. Now, the war in the upper realm is in an urgent state. Before the life and death of the entire mortal realm itself lives, morals, stands, all of these are disposable. If necessary, even all the living in this realm can be disposed of, let alone the citizens of this city. Whose decree is this? Yushu Palace. And the two noble figures that have resided in the pure land of Sukhavati for a long time. How is that possible? With their status. Why would they resort to such a method that would harm themselves so badly to battle against the evil gods of the outer realm? You are about to say that, I assume? It's quite simple. Because Wekin, our opponent, this time isn't the type that we can defeat with honorable methods. Sacrificing a portion of the living to ensure the continuation of the better part of the world. Though reluctant, this is the best option we have. Is this what all the saints have agreed on? More or less. What about unfolding? Did the heir of Earth Traveler's son whom I let go to this world tell you that? Remark in the investiture of the gods, Earth Traveler's son is the disciple of Kakosanda. Yes. You can understand this as an attempt. Attempt? Yes, though I don't want to admit it, our opponent this time. Their powers are on par with us, and they are also high up existences with immortality. While you are having fun in the mortal world, we have already had a few rounds of fight with their main force. The outcome of the battle is that both parties have come to realize that this war will be a drawn-out one. Only by deciphering the secrets of their immortality can we have a chance of victory. What does this have to do with you unleashing those fish heads? It has a lot to do with that. Our immortality relies on every other us all across the mortal realms. When our original selves die, without the assistance of an external force, fellow cultivators, the us that have borne karma, clone, will require too much time to recuperate. It's not that complicated. On the other hand, for those evil gods from the outer realm, they live in the beliefs of their people, as long as their people are still worshipping them fervently. They will be able to amass their divine vessels via the river of worship and rise once again. Is that really true? Now that you've mentioned it, I, too, have recalled something. Jiang and I in this world lost precisely in this regard. Remark Lord Qingguan, Jiang, one of the 10 overlords of the netherworld. He is in charge of the Book of Death, rules over life and death, reincarnation, and fortune of mortals. Back then, the evil gods from the outer realm that invaded this world, the netherworld, were constantly reviving with a method that Jiang and I couldn't understand. They exhausted Jiang to his demise and defeated me. I once thought that these evil gods from the outer realm have mastered some kind of rebirthing technique that would allow them to bypass the framework of the lower realm. So that's not it. I regret that I haven't wiped out the believers of the Naya Vidya Rama back then. Otherwise, I wouldn't have ended up like this. So, you release these fish heads to analyze their relationship with the evil gods from the outer realm and thus decipher their immortality? No, you've got it wrong. The researching phase has long ended. I've released them to harvest the results. What's going on? It's shaking so intensely up there. Do you think Mr. Big Beard is fighting with the Buddha that you mentioned? I think Natamics. The tremor is from the hidden underground river of Z State. About the results you mentioned, does that include this earthquake? Of course not. This is just secondary. I understand now. You are exploiting the relationship between the evil god and its people. With the infiltrators of the deep in the city, you are luring in the evil god from the outer realm that is hovering around this world, the mortal realm, to descend in advance. You beasts are anxious. This intensity. Yes. It is very close to its original. A monster, yet another monster. Spreads. Kakasanda, what exactly are you up to? Didn't I tell you? Harvesting the results. Pretty energetic. In that case, let me first present to you with my greetings. Hey, monster. Do you remember me? Are you not awake yet? If not, allow me to assist you. Lits. This regeneration speed. Is it that with enough worshippers, the low-level stream of worship can agglomerate a Dharma emblem of high quality that will assist the evil god's original to cast its image? Is the rebirth already complete? Pretty hasty, that is. What is Kakosanda doing? He knew that the opponent is very hard to kill, yet he chose to linger around there. He did it on purpose. Ha! Grant me a vessel, for a true deity shall have life, eternal. Bulges. Well then, round 2. Hello, beast. Doesn't feel great when an enemy mastered your prided technique, huh? How did he do that? He bypassed the framework of life and death of the underworld and converted into a simple doppelganger. Let's not mention whether his method abides by the rules. Being able to reincarnate without depleting anything would imply that. With enough preparation, those who mastered this technique can use hundreds of lives to exhaust their enemies to death. If we're now in the era of peace, such a method will definitely be prohibited by the Six Saints and be sealed away for good. Unfortunately, you are not your original. Just a larger image. Otherwise, I would really love to have more fun with you. Evil God Tongue. If we are in the world of chaos, isn't this entirely normal? You, born in madness, are suppressed in the rational world of order, and thus, couldn't unleash the full extent of your powers. That is completely reasonable. What is there to complain about? Forget it. There's nothing to talk about with you, Kuter gods who are at the direct opposite of reason, in the first place. Bon voyage. Splurg. Evil god tongue haughty, you must not be. Until we meet again on the battlefield in the upper realm. Right. I shall see you then. That is the result that you wish to harvest? Precisely. Handy, isn't it? When becomes widespread in the upper realm, the traditional method of resorting to evil to reap away the karma power of mortals will be swept into the river of history. It sure is handy. But I would assume that it would take quite some time before it could be taken to the upper realm. After all, it is still uncertain whether they could withstand the corruption of the pillar level. That is not my concern. Speaking of which, this vessel of yours is a little too lousy, is it not? Is it because the life and death of this world has been corrupted by them? Or is it that? You don't wish to tell me? Forget it then. I'm just asking. Kakusanda. Aside from you, who else has descended into this world? And what are their respective missions? Aren't you making things difficult for me now? Without the permission of the two saints, I have no authority to disclose that information to you. However, if I refuse to cooperate, you will coerce me by force. That'll be even worse for me. Provoking you is a thing, getting beaten up for nothing is another. Oh well. As long as you don't tell anyone else, I'll take the risk and tell you a little bit. Including me, there are a total of 6 Buddhas who have descended. 3 of them have already been eliminated by the aces of this world. Those who still stand are. Since the compass came into my hands, it is no longer pointing towards state of Z and Yun. On the contrary, it is constantly pointing towards state of Box. Is something wrong with this compass, or is it that? Master Yen. I have almost arrived at my destination. Our paths are not in the same direction for the last section. Please excuse us as we part ways. Go ahead. Be careful. Yang Xia. Yeah, I'm almost all recovered. When shall we depart? As soon as possible. We mustn't keep the current white tiger waiting. Hold up. The poison in me has been dispelled, but my soul is still hovering outside. Awkward silence. Ha, you didn't ask when Wan Fa was still around. Huang Chao. Now that he has left, who else could help you, ha? Imbeciles. You are all over the place. Speak one more word and I'll stuff you in a flower pot and make you a bonsai. Believe it or not. Do you wish to stuff Wan Sijuan into Wan Sijuan? Yes. Do you have a way, milady? Yes. Is that true? Can't figure it out, can you? Hoo. Me either. Logically speaking, there's no reason for Tsihan to be so attentive towards this realm. But everyone has their own reasons. I shouldn't comment too much on his decision. My purpose is just to inform you, in case a misunderstanding arises between you, who, after all, should be on the same side. Just that the routes you assumed are different. Believe in you, I shall for now. And the last person? What about his name and motive? The last one is the taming tiger Arhat. He was the one who invented the. When he descended, the path he chose was to deliver the living. If my assumption is correct, he would have already created quite a number of at present. If I were you, before he departs this W world on his own, I would definitely just avoid him. Alright, I've revealed everything I could and couldn't. I have to leave now. If I linger any longer, I will get caught by the ace of this world who is coming right now. We owe you one. A debt of the vanquisher of ghosts and the Fengdu emperor of the northern underworld? Remember it, I shall. He's gone. Yes. Where should we go next? Liao City. Come out. Though I don't know what happened here, the aura of and have disappeared. This, for us, is great news. HM? There's another descended Buddha in Liao City. Do you wish to come along with us? I'll pass. Although I don't know how you sent away those two freakish beings. It is evident that your methods are way above me, who could just barely protect myself against. My skills are enough to keep myself alive, yet inadequate for assaulting. Even if I tag along with you to Liao City, I wouldn't be of any help. Besides, I am the only person left of the Five Elements sect. Before I find a suitable heir, I cannot risk the discontinuation of my heritage to fight alongside you. Understood. Let's go. To Liao City. All right. When did someone so powerful appear in the southern river area? At the same time, Yangxia. I just have to lie down like this and not do anything else? Yes. Fine then. Cosmos Infinitus. Auxilium Omnias. Remark, this line comes from the movie series, A Chinese Ghost Story. Behold thy vessel, receive thy soul. Open. City of Z State. City of Z State. Why has it become like this? Liao City. Alright, you may pass. Alright. Where are we going next? We will first absolve my karma at Liao City. East Hall. This martial arts hall feels like it has been abandoned for several years. Are you sure that the local guardian martial artist stays in this we placer jigs? Lanhu, since we came to Liao City, have you ever met the local guardian martial artist and his disciples? No. Damn it, we've been fooled. They might have already died before we arrived at Liao City. The most ridiculous thing is that for the past 2 years, we weren't even aware of it. The perpetrator in the dark has altered our cognition. No wonder the East Hall's part in Litu and Xiao's incident was not recorded in the scrolls. Could it be that they have been annihilated before the event took place? There is another questionable point. Over the past 2 years, who is the one that took care of the demon calamities in Liao City and the surrounding area? How did the civilians over here exist together with? Don't they feel afraid at all? An illusion, I suppose. In the eyes of regular people, appear they I guess the same as normal people. A wolf in sheep's clothing infiltrating a herd of sheep. It is only natural for the sheep to not discover the entry of the wolf. Something doesn't feel right. What's the matter? Since earlier on, my right eyelid has been twitching constantly. Yangxia. City God Temple. Those who can't kill me will only make me stronger. Completely forgets how he got beaten up by Master Wen and Dipper. Please remain in the temple, milady. Wan Sijuan and I will be heading out to kill someone. We will return as soon as we're done. We will not let you wait for too long. All right. When I kill White Tiger and prove that. What are you doing? Save those heroic utterances for White Tiger himself. We are departing. Oh. Go. Open. Two giants have fought here. Judging by the degree of destruction of the surrounding structures, their encounter was an extremely short one. Did something happen in the meanwhile? And I can't feel any living people in the city. Did the local guardian martial artist work with the government to vacate the city in advance? Speaking of which, why are you so sure that White Tiger will appear in the city of Z State? What if it's the Black Tortoise? Because Qin Wuyang and Yanhua are bounded by karma. Fate will lead them to meet at Liao City. Excluding Liao City and Tai'an, Binzhou, and Cheng State where fierce battles have already erupted, White Tiger's only choice is Z State. What a small world. Indeed. Ridge Shade. Liao City. Your right eye is twitching, you say? Yes. That means that your fortune is weakening. Considering what we're doing right now. The reason that your fortune has weakened might be that the ace whose karma is bounded to you has arrived at Liao City. Soon, you will encounter him. An ace whose karma is bounded to me? The Black Tortoise? No, if Yanhua is in Bo State, I would have felt it. Remark Liao City is in Bo State. Zhao Residence. Zhao Residence. Welcome. This familiar feeling. Looks like the Xiao family's young mistress and her family have perished as well. Let's go. Into the residence. Okay. Welcome. I'm in an awful mood right now. Make way if you're sensible. Welcomes. As expected. The layout is the same as the Zhao Residence Inn. The killing intent in you is literally overflowing, and you're still attempting to pull off little tricks. Why are you so confident that we won't discover you? Why must you make such a loud roar? You almost scared me there. What's the matter? Someone powerful has barged into the Zhao residence. Not an opponent. How was it? Very bad. My legs are broken from being dragged to the pillar. No matter how many times the new life technique tries to regenerate, the cycle of being dragged and burned will just keep repeating. It's different from the records. Master Qin's hot pillar technique not only prevents healing but also causes irreversible damage. This feels like it was specifically designed to restrict 7 stars life extension. I'll find a way to close the formation and destroy the pillars. You need to take care of yourself first. Once everything is settled here in Liaochang, I'll check the records to see if there's a way to stop the effects of the hot pillar. Okay, be careful. Aggregate. Why isn't there any movement at Qin Wuyang's location? He's being crushed by a master. Crushed? Who did it? The renowned sage of home guarding and blessings. What are Fu Hu and the others doing? Don't they know how to work together? All they do is cause us trouble. Do you want me to summon him here so we can discuss how to rescue Qin Wuyang? No, let him hold off to Jin's master. I'll handle the rescue myself. He's really powerful. Even without his senses, he nearly broke through the coffin. If it weren't for our calculated moves, it would have cost us greatly to suppress him. Yes, if he had enough time to collect information or set up formations. Then maybe. What an enormous centipede. I've never seen you before. Did you come here with the boy from the Fan family? This person is also extremely powerful. I know him, he's the founding hero of Jin, de Mingfu's guardian. He has a record of stopping the 4 disasters alone. Stopping the 4 disasters alone? Something isn't right. This street is too quiet. I can still hear breathing sounds around the houses. Is this an ambush? Kill him. 100 weapon showdown, fight. Sneak up. This is why mortals are just mortals. You believe that because I took a hit from your halberd while you only received a punch from me, you have the advantage? You're mistaken. It makes no difference to me. I can sacrifice as many bodies as I want, for as long as I choose. I have that power. But for you mortals, it's different. Once I've laid a hand on you, this battle will be over. It seems you haven't realized how serious this situation is. Assimilation. How? How is this possible? Idiot, ever heard of first come, first served? You have misjudged the situation. This boy's body is already the property of the underworld. Overlord Dharma. Mutual countering. Don't be so full of yourself. You're simply a being from the underworld of a small universe, just a mortal who has managed to reach what you consider the peak of an era. Before me, a red dusty mortal. A weak point. It's over. Is this the tolerance of a so-called red dusty mortal? There's nothing special about it. I see the war in the upper realm is going poorly. This has caused all the superior red dusty mortals to be restless. Or did you and your companions face an attack that far exceeded your expectations, leaving you puzzled and confused, even starting to doubt yourselves? You start to doubt. You wonder if the plan will go smoothly, if the war in the upper realm will end with you and your companions' defeat. Oh, right, when you descended to this realm, you chose the ability to split into thousands of manifestations. Could it be that you're actually afraid of death, so you chose this technique for a higher chance of survival? I knew you'd react like this. He's a deity. How? How did he get subdued so easily? Is that the question you want to ask? When a god from the upper realm descends to the mortal world, their abilities will suffer a certain degree of damage. For example, when a god descends through spirit possession, they can only use divine powers and techniques related to the legends and myths associated with them in this world. However, it is easier for gods in irreligious worship, as they can adjust their physical form and abilities according to the offerings provided to them. Is there a descent method that isn't as restrictive and allows the original body's abilities to be fully restored? Yes, they can either reincarnate and undergo cultivation again or rely on a large-scale ritual to assist in breaking through the descending process. It feels like the person at Liaoing doesn't fit any of the criteria. What's his current strength? I can't really judge since we didn't fight directly, but he should be slightly stronger than a normal natural disaster. Honestly, he is quite strong. The reason he was flustered during the fight was because Yu's technique restrained him. What do you mean? Generals aren't afraid of group fights, as their chi requirements are lower. Their only weakness lies in fighting enemies beyond visual range. This Arhat lacks ranged technique, which indicates that his only way to defeat you is through close combat. You scoundrel, you only revealed part of the truth. Show yourself. As for close combat, he stands no chance of winning in his original form, let alone in his current state. He released his brass monks to lay siege, yet still got wiped out by Yu's 100-weapon showdown. He exchanged an injury for another injury just to contaminate your body and soul, but both your body and soul are already possessions of the underworld. Tell me, if this isn't a natural advantage, then what is? What's wrong? Just a slight hiccup, don't worry about it. You guys continue. We've misjudged the situation. The master on the sky pillar has discovered my invisible centipede. The decoy tactic won't work, we need to change plans. I'll activate the backup chain left behind. Assemble. Forgive me if I've offended you. Fate-linked doll. Crafted by Myriad Methods craftsmen. Are you sure they're preparing for a large-scale descending ritual to summon the higher-ups themselves? The backup I've left behind has been activated? Has Dijin's royal family started using the Zhanma Dao? No, you've been suppressed by someone else. A new variable? I have to recover my corpse and understand how my previous self was defeated without putting up a fight. But our forces in Liaochang are at a disadvantage, and Fu Huarhat has also encountered a strong opponent. Doesn't matter. The 8 Gates Golden Lock formation is still active. I can reactivate the hot pillars and seek another opportunity. Hot pillars, activate. Why isn't there any response? Another battlefield. Little while ago at Liuzhou City. What other moves do you have? Bring it on. Annoy. Get down from there. I didn't know you could use 100-weapon showdown like this. I really want to get my hands on it. Another proactive attack, looking for close combat again? Why are you just defending? Let's fight each other. You're fighting with me, and you still have the time to look at others. What a bummer. Is everyone from the Fan family this arrogant? You are digging your own grave. Are you finally getting serious? He's fast. How weak. Fool. I've told you, the Fan family's strength doesn't lie solely in their exclusive top-level technique, 100-weapon showdown. Compared to their 100-weapon showdown, their bloodline is even more remarkable. It should be enough to exhaust him to this extent. Are you kidding me? How could his speed increase this much? A bow? Struggling to lift. You've already beaten me to this extent, but you still plan to shoot me with an arrow? Are you trying to humiliate me? This won't do. I can't stand any longer. Innate terracotta body protection. God's eyes. Cough. Activate. Hiding behind the terracotta statue? HM. Fall. A slight deviation. Mu. Wrong. Formation, a slight deviation. Why must they only summon me at the critical moment? If I were any slower, I'd be dead by the swords now. The greatest general of 16 kingdoms. Exceptional in both combat and formations, Mu Ronka. Did I miss? Was it pure luck, or did he do something? I'll try again. It's useless. I've told you it's useless. The slight deviation formation was specifically developed to counter the 100-weapon showdown technique. Hey, you over there. Stop watching and come help. This tone. Are you Mu Ronka? Alright, I'll come help now. I can't let them meet. 100-weapon showdown. Go! I missed again? I'm sure of it now. They must have done something. Let me explain myself. I wasn't just watching. Your useless descendant insisted on facing the Fan family alone. That fool. All he knows is how to cause trouble for his ancestors. Hey, boy from the Fan family, let's negotiate. Stop throwing those weapons. You can't hit us, so just save your energy, alright? Using words to lure me into close combat again? Do you think my view is just for show? World-honored Ksitigarbha, Buddhas of wisdom. He won't come closer? This boy from the Fan family is very cautious. That's because you lured him in too obviously. Even an idiot could see something is wrong. He didn't get lured in? Then let it be. I'll heal your injuries first. Pull out. Crawl out. We are wound monsters. Wound monster. Should we fight together next or? Don't interfere. I'll take him on by myself. Alright, it's up to you. Take care of yourself. Wait for me. Wait for us. His injuries are fully healed? So the monk's technique is a healing one. You should have tried your luck just now. Let's see if you can withstand Jianlian's techniques and still manage to kill me. State your name. You'll be the third master from the Fan family that I kill. There's no one alive in this universe, not even the barbarian who killed 2 or more members of the Fan family. You must be daydreaming. You've slept too much and lost your mind. You'll know soon enough if I've lost my mind. Formation. Completely dazed. We'll find out soon whose mind is truly slipping. Deploy the formation. Deploy the formation? He hasn't drawn or set up any formations. What kind of formation could he be setting up? Haven't you learned your lesson? Why? You want to do close combat again. You. What did you do? Didn't I tell you already? I've set up an array. Take this. Take this. Left side. How's it the right side? Fool, my formation has the effect of flipping your perspective and... Oh, bringing out your Dharma form already? I can't figure it out. He hasn't used any Taoist techniques or artifacts. So how is he manipulating me? Forget it. Instead of ruminating over this, it's better to focus on facing the enemy in front of me. So you've abandoned sight and are relying on sound to judge my position and movements? But that's not enough. Divine Eye. One of the 8 pillars of Western Way. Dugu Xin. Ha! I hit the jackpot. I just got here and met a Fan family member straight away. Though I'm not sure which kind soul left such a prime target for me. Gentleman's 6 Arts Archery right. What's going on? Why was his attack silent? Alright, let's go again. Who ambushed me? What's happening? Archenlian, where did this person come from? Underground. Don't struggle, I'll take you somewhere safe. He's trying to run. Give up, we can't stop him. If I'm not mistaken, the bald guy is the head of the 5 Elements sect. One of the top 5 escape masters in the world. When someone like him is fleeing, there's no way we can stop him with just the 2 of us. But wasn't intercepting the White Tiger your task with Wanchi Jun? If you don't complete it, how will you explain it to the boss later? Even though we can't stop him, that doesn't mean they can escape from my tracking range. We'll wait for the right moment to catch up and kill him. Fate line. Appeared. You possessed both 100 weapons Showdown and the netherworld menacing chi. You're most likely this generation's. Wait a moment. Don't. I have medicines for your physical injuries. What are these strings? Good causes and bad effects. The red lines connect you to those you're close to, while the black lines link you to your enemies. So, all we have to do is follow these strings to find the White Tiger? Yes. How much time has passed? 2 minutes. 2 minutes? This isn't good. At this rate, it will be difficult on the battlefield. Take this. It contains the golden sword powder that I exchanged for my accomplishments. Just use it next time you're injured. Don't waste your lifespan. What will you use if you give this to me? My 5 elements escape technique is at its peak. Ordinary weapons can't hurt me. Alright. Alright, what happened to everyone in Zizhou City? Did you evacuate the citizens beforehand, or? They didn't evacuate, they're all dead. They're all dead? What's that? Found you. I'll deal with them. Pass through. They passed through it. Is this a joke? So if you come in contact with these things, you will get injured? Then let's do this. Why? Why can't we touch him? Let's go. They're moving. Follow them. Pass through. Don't run. Don't run. Put me down. Don't worry, we'll be arriving at the next safe house soon. PHT me down. I said. Madness. He's right inside, and he's dying. Do you hear that? He's dying. Like hell, he's dying. The brat inside the house is in surprisingly good shape. Are you here to fight now? Accelerate. I'll deal with you first, you demonic monk. You took off quickly. Are you joking? With an injury that's serious, anyone else would have bled out. How is he still moving? Die. The one who's going to die is you. Dark magic, mind enchantment. That's too bad I'm different from that boy. Soul-stirring techniques don't affect me. The 6 arts of a gentleman archery. How surprising you're not dead. Why didn't the arrow hit him? Shoot again. Keep shooting, don't stop. Has my archery technique been figured out? There's nothing I can do about it now. God's eyes spin. There's something odd about his left eye. Stopped. Are you a member of the Fan family? A different person? Hold on, why is my weapon broken? What a horrible luck. The moment I came out, I ran into a member of the Fan family with a strong murderous intent, and now my usual weapon is broken. This is terrible. Hey. This can't be real. Has that brat from the Fan family gone mad? With that distance just now, he could have easily hit himself with the 100 weapons showdown technique. Didn't his elders tell him about it? Doesn't matter. Morong Chue. Because I have 7 lives. A millennium-old lineage of generals. The seed of the underworld. As one of the 6 red dusty mortals existing in this universe. A mere plaything of the Emperor of Fengdu, who governs life and death. Its purpose is quite simple, which is to significantly enhance the user's physical strength, perception, and killer instinct. To fully showcase their abilities in their lifetime. This simple yet comprehensive boost allows earning them everlasting fame. And among those lucky ones, the most notable to almost every user of the seed of the underworld was Fan Kuai, the first-generation Marquis of Wu Yang. However, some users of the seed of the underworld are different from the rest. Fan Kuai devoted the second half of his life to discovering ways to pass on strength of the underworld through his bloodline, hoping that his descendants would also inherit this supernatural strength. Fengdu always kept a close watch on his actions. For 1,000 years, few mortals have provided Fengdu with a refreshing experience, leading Fengdu to respond to Fan Kuai's ambition. Some years later, a monster was born, inheriting the strength of the underworld, along with extraordinary natural abilities. Though this child inherited his father's supernatural strength, he was born with too many defects. However, with the 100 weapons showdown that Fan Kuai obtained from the king of Western Chu combined with the supernatural strength flowing through his bloodline, it was enough to support a millennium-old lineage of generals. It seems you possess something similar to the blood of Fan. But it's too bad, a fake will always be a fake. You and your tribe will never be able to surpass the Fan family. Another one? Is your leader a fool? Sending you to die one by one. Did something go wrong with the pawns placed in Da? The current White Tiger's abilities differ from what was stated in the materials. Not talking? Then die. Yangxia Chenghuang Temple. Yangxia Chenghuang Temple. Your companions are in danger. Are you sure? Yes, there's a fluctuation in my fortune body in this life as protectors, there's a risk of attrition. Right now, the person who bears the most obvious shadow of death is the Buddha, along with the northern barbarian tribe, whose eyes hold the souls of a few ancestors. Come out, Butcher Dharmakaya. Take care of yourself, I'll go save them. Okay. An external incarnation created from your enemy's blood and resentment? How disgusting. Likewise, a man-made freak envied by the heavens. Can you move? It's a bit tough, my eyes are blind. Forget about it, I'll carry you. I knew you guys would have an escape plan. Xing Yueza? You're not dead? What is Mithreya doing? Death substitute doll crafted by myriad methods, craftsman able to substitute death once. Are you sure that the fluctuation in the lady's fortune is what caused Lord Umochi and me to face a death calamity? It shouldn't be. I performed a divination before I left. Believe it or not. But I think you should still listen to the three heavenly ladies' words. You can still intercept and kill the white tiger another time. Okay, I'll. Are you guys cockroaches? I've clearly killed you all, yet you still manage to crawl back up and disgust me. Third, you hold him off. I'll bring your Jinho to second. Something isn't right with this kid from the Fan family. Got it, you all leave first. Okay, hang in there. Thinking of escaping? At the same time. Mumbling. Go. Ha! Pass through. Damn it, why can't I hit him? That white tiger is brutal. He even sliced open his eyelids. Do you think he'll still be able to use God's eyes after this? Stop talking. Don't run. Where's the realm door? You bastard, if you have guts, don't hide. Next road. Don't get angry. Anger harms the liver. He's right. If you can't beat him, then you can't. Just look at me. I wasn't able to defeat him either. It's none of your business. Kai Feng. Bastard, there's no way you can dodge every attack. Fuck. Where's that demonic monk and the barbarian? They headed to the next street. Help me hold this. Okay. Faster. He's catching up. He keeps lingering around like a restless spirit. Cut. It's okay, at least we managed to bring them back safely. TSK. The capital of Dijin, Kaifeng. How much longer do we have to keep wandering like this? Until the fish takes the bait. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Undercover Guard. Li Xiang. A fish has taken the bait. Don't look back. Boss, I think this person is an undercover guard for the commander of the Imperial Guards. He's quite important. Check his mind to see if you can find the entrance to the Forbidden Containment Headquarters. All right. You found the body of the undercover guard? Commander of the Imperial Guards, right envoy. Xia Wu. It's demonic arts from immortal cultivation. The people who killed him were trying to extract information from his mind. It smells like corpse oil in the paint. When did you find the corpse? 30 minutes ago. They're acting so carelessly, either they're in a rush or they don't think they'll get caught. Inform all undercover guards in the city that there are masters who have infiltrated Kaifeng. Do not act alone. If you spot any suspicious individuals, notify me immediately. Understood. Surround. Spread out. Xia Wu's whistle? Damn it, evildoers have infiltrated the city. Commander of the Imperial Guards, left envoy. Wang Bing. Lu Zi. I'm here. Gather all the guards in the city, divide them into groups of 10, and assist the right envoy with the search. Yes. Make way, make way. How long do you think it'll take these fools to find us? They've already found us. The commander of the Imperial Guards is on duty. All unrelated personnel must retreat quickly. Charge. Act according to the plan. Cover me. Yes. Wind is coming. Careful. Don't let the demon from immortal cultivation cast any more techniques. And watch out for that maniac practicing the my corpse technique. Don't let her nails scratch you. You'll get corpse poisoning. Is this the best the commander of the Imperial Guards can do? There are no decent masters at all. Don't just focus on the front, be sure to watch your step. TSK. Xiao Wu, did I hit it? Commander of the Imperial Guards, Undercover Guard. Little Giant, Dayu. Lower grade, a ranking, unique technique practiced, great strength bone. Idiot, don't you know how to use view to see it for yourself? The state of the three thieves is still incredible. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Undercover Guard. Wielder of the Flying Scythe, Xiao Wu. Are all the masters downstairs? Behave yourself, demon from immortal cultivation. 1 FA. Don't move. Wise choice. I thought you would struggle a bit more. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Left Envoy. Wang Bing, Upper Grader ranking. Unique technique practiced spring and autumn 18 blades. Getting targeted by two of the lords in Commander of the Imperial Guards. There's no point in fighting back, we admit defeat. Commander of the Imperial Guards, Left Envoy. Xiao Wu, Upper Grader ranking. Unique technique practiced, Wang Yuelu swordsmanship. I'm glad you know what's best for you. Arrest them. The birth of the world is inseparable from the Tao. When different Tao intertwine, a series of 1,000 worlds are formed. This world was formed by 6 different Tao, coexisting and complementing each other to construct this world's unique cultivation system. For instance, all the living beings in this world, on rare occasions, to transcend the mortal realm and become of this world an existence between, can harness the impending catastrophe, a cultivator and a master of Tao. Natural disaster. The maximum number of calamities in this world is 108, of which correspond to the 108 famous mountains and mighty rivers. Each are capable of causing an impending catastrophe. However, for the living beings in this world, these 108 disasters are the source of all misfortunes. From major events like extinction of species and change of dynasties, to the outbreak of plagues, earthquakes, and landslides. Almost all tragedy in the mortal realm are either directly or indirectly caused by them. All emperors who have sought to rule their kingdom securely have been faced with a pressing question. What are they to do to contain these indelible and unavoidable natural disasters? Emperor Taizong of Tang Li Shimen. It was Emperor Taizong of Tang Li Shimen who made groundbreaking contributions in this area. With the assistance of the 3 Master of Tao, the Red Dust Immortal, he bestowed the title of mountain gods, land, to those who oversaw and monitored the 108 famous mountains and mighty rivers through their eyes. During that time, with the prison crafted by the hands of Li Chun, the Master of Tao of unique abilities. Since then, the great Tang dynasty entered its golden age. Human-formed natural disasters that emerged were caged within. However, all things are subject to the cycle of life and death, and dynasties are no exception. At last, with the combined efforts of the 8 natural disasters, the emperors of preceding generations indulged in debauchery, and gradually became negligent. The Chang'an prison, which imprisoned numerous natural surveillance of the famous mountains and mighty rivers, then decreased. Within half a day, the disasters resurfaced into the world. With the attack of multiple natural disasters from all sides, the Tang dynasty fell from its golden age. Not long later, the dynasty collapsed, and the Central Plains entered an era of chaos, where warlords fought for dominance. Perhaps influenced by the sudden fall of the Tang dynasty, the great Jin's founder, Gao Shang, established the Qing Luo department to take on the responsibilities of the mountain and land gods. Later on, he incorporated all cultivators into his command. to prevent recurrence of past calamities. Building atop this foundation, Gao Shang further reinforced every city's defenses. The city god served as the first barrier. Identified demons, ghosts, and disasters. The commander of the Imperial Guards served as the second barrier, screening for thieves who entered the city. Guarding warriors and other sects. As the third barrier, routinely eliminated all demons and ghosts in the surrounding area. The 12 earthly branches and Imperial Guards formed the fourth barrier and protected the Imperial City. The Azure Dragon, one of the four symbols that held the fifth barrier, guarded the prison located beneath the Kaifeng City. Other than that, the founding emperor nailed the prison to the dragon's vein. Only the left and right envoy of the Imperial Guards commander, Xing Luo's department commander-in-chief, Azure Dragon, Black Tortoise, and a few other key figures know the whereabouts of the entrance. The arrangement is unexpectedly meticulous. This is forcing us to capture the Imperial Guards commander's left and right envoys. But if we catch them, it will be obvious that our true motive is the prison. With the combat power of Great Jin's forces, even if we summon Qin Wuyang and the others here, we'd still lose the fight. Not to mention, only the three of us are stationed in Kaifeng. Don't worry, I've concealed our natural disaster essence, and the city god didn't send out an alert. In the eyes of the Imperial Guards commander, we're just three first-classers. Didn't the Great Jin's prison have a section that holds first-class prisoners? We just have to act as though we're attempting to rescue our companions, and the commander of the Imperial Guards will throw us into the prison. Don't think I don't know what you're planning. You're trying to cause trouble to get yourself thrown into the prison, so that you can pull a few tricks to rescue your companions who were caught earlier, right? You're not the first to come up with this idea, and you won't be the last. I see, no wonder the prison entrance is such a mystery. The entrance was constructed temporarily. What are you staring at? No funny business. It's done. Let's go. Kaifeng Prison. Place of imprisonment for first-class demons and rogues. Wake up, stop sleeping. Cough cough, what's your purpose for coming here? Escorting demons. Right Envoy Commander of the Imperial Guards. Xiao Wu. Step forward. Identity verified, proceed. Kriax. We've got newcomers. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Escorted by both the left and right envoys of the Imperial Guards commander? What a great honor. These people are really strong. Yeah, they look ferocious. Take it easy. Although these prisoners' strength are no less than ours, with the golden branch suppressing them, they probably couldn't even take on a slightly stronger farmer. As for their bloodthirst, there's no need to worry about it. You, go in. Freaks. Don't hurry off yet. It's the bastards from the commander's Imperial Guards come and lick my butthole. Stay away from me, I don't like it when people stand near me. I'll dig in. First. Cannibal, Guiyi First Class Mid-Tier. Forbidden Art Exotic Food Scripture. That doll is really unlucky to have a monster like Guiyi as an inmate. Skinned and swallowed alive, how tragic. Shadow Puppeteer, Zhu Ping. First Class Lower Tier. Forbidden Art Paper Craftsman. She won't die. Hey, newcomer, your companion is dying. Do you not care? Are you removing the golden branch? I recommend you stop. That thing is fused with our spine. If you remove it rashly, you'll be paralyzed. Not being able to cultivate will be the least of your worries, even eating will be a struggle. Is this lunatic trying to kill himself? What did you do? It hurts. It hurts so much. Did Guiyi defeated? That shouldn't be possible. Even if you've got countless tricks up your sleeve, you'll be helpless the moment the golden branch is planted. And that doll's stature differs from Guiye's quite a bit. How did she manage counter him? Careful what you say, something's off with these three newcomers. Seems quite a bit of your flesh has been eaten. Do you need some basic treatment? There's no need, once we head back I'll get Jianlian mend me up with some fiends. Alright. I'm always impressed no matter how many times I see it. The ultimate where you manifest physical form from your power, boss. Let's head to the bottom floor. What's that? Tai Chengdao's mountain guardian beast. Have you guys never wondered why other sects had to move into the city, whilst Tai Chengdao's didn't? This mythical dog is the reason. After Gao Sheng took the throne, the leader of Tai Chengdao offered this dog in exchange for his sect's transcendent status. I see. It's awake. I'll handle it. This dog suppresses all evil demons and heretics. Even if the two of you teamed up, you wouldn't be able to take it on. An earthquake? It shouldn't be possible. The dragon's vein beneath Kaifeng suppresses disasters of all scales. How could there possibly be an earthquake? Ichmung, do you think this has anything to do with the commander of the Imperial Guard's secret whistle? Where did he go? Gods must have opened their eyes, someone's finally killed that black dog. Ha, that beast has eaten quite a few first-class juniors who made their way to this floor. You three in the red robes, hurry and let me out. According to the information Qin gathered, Great Jin's national treasure is stored on the third underground floor of this prison. It's used to stabilize condition. Our mission here is to handle the guards on the next floor, verify current condition. And lastly, seize the Imperial Jade Seal placed on the third underground floor. Judging by the importance of the third underground floor, the guards there must be stronger than the mythical dog on this floor, right? The Emperor of the Great Jin is truly meticulous. We can't afford to be careless. This can't be. Azure Dragon, Ning Zhong. The Tang dynasty was overthrown by scum like you. If the Emperor hadn't kept a few cards up his sleeve, you pests would surely come up with new schemes. Dao Chuan the 100-eyed Taoist. Careful, the person standing in front of you is. He is the only ghostly prodigy to have perfected the 1,000-ghost rampage technique since the founding of Great Jin. The threat he poses is no less than the Black Tortoise. He's got the Qinling twin ghosts, the evil dragon, and the drought demon all under his control. You've even dug into this? It seems there's a mole within my Qin Luo department, and a pretty high-ranking one at that. I'll deal with them once I've finished with you three. That's if you're able to walk out of here alive. That joke wasn't funny at all. Wanfa, go prepare that. Got it. Looks like your identity is highly suspicious too, to be using the power of will to take on a physical form. Dao Chu, I'll leave this one to you. Got it, got it. Extend. 3 evils, Dao Chu. Ha! It's been 100 years. Yet there are still people who remember me. I greatly appreciate that. 3 evils, Dao Chu natural disaster. Forbidden art Hand of Naiha. Hand of Naiha. Wasn't this forbidden art thought to have been extinct? It's noisy as hell. 100 eyes, I'll leave these 2 to you. Sure. Ah, this feels much better. Rogue Cultivator, the 100-eyed Taoist natural disaster. Forbidden art 1,000-eyed deity. HM. The descendants of the corpse path and craftsman path. Let's do this then. This is bad. This is bad. Your Majesty, something terrible has happened. Some incarnates have slipped past the city god's view and snuck into the prison. The prison guardian beast on the 2nd floor is currently very weak and may have been severely injured. It's probably this generation's Shanin hoping to recreate the miracle from that time. Just ignore them. Are you sure we don't need to send over some masters for backup? There's no need. With Ning Zhong there, the prison is perfectly safe. Oh right, Shin. I'm here. Go retrieve the Zhan Ma sword. The battle at Liaochang will be over soon. Yes, Your Majesty. This is enough, right? I don't think I need to go for a death blow. Wait for my confirmation first. Hold on. They still have a trump card they haven't used yet. Both of you need to be careful. How's this possible? Aren't they cultivators of the corpse path and craftsman path? No way, 100 Eyes misjudged. How about you worry about yourself first? Impossible, the resentment I left on your injury could not have been so easily removed. Even if you cultivate the path of divinity or possess insane regenerative speed. Where did you find such willpower to suppress and erase the resentment I left on your body? If it had wild fox zen, then I really would have had no way to counter it. I was canonized as a deity. With centuries worth of prayers and blessings from the city's citizens fueling my power, it would be a strange tale indeed if I couldn't suppress your resentment. Did something go wrong at Dao Chu as well? Split up. I'll leave the corpse path and craftsman path cultivators to the both of you. Wan Fa. Come help, I can't handle these two ghosts on my own. Coming. Immersed. As expected from ghosts of natural disaster level. They had only just been sealed, yet the ghost sealing mirror is already on the verge of breaking. Xinchong, San Mian. Get out here, now. Madman, Xinchong natural disaster, saint of war. Cultivated in the forbidden art of shifting mountains. By sure. Hey, masked man. I don't really want this head anymore, I'll trade it for yours, is that okay? 3 evils, the 3-headed child natural disasters. Cultivated in the forbidden art of 3 lifetime scriptures. What nonsense are you going on about? Not bad. Corpse cultivators, no matter how tough you are, your head is still your weakness, right? Don't you think that was too harsh? Such a bright and totataful patroness. If I'm to not kill her, then am I supposed to leave her for you to defile? What are you trying to get at? Lewd monk, sure Jiwu natural disaster cultivated in the forbidden art of 5 desires. I mean exactly what I said. Hey, this can't be, right? Is Xinchong dead? No way. You're not dead. Impossible. You cultivate the craftsman path. How could you possibly still be alive without your head? That's because my body's composition is different from that of you ordinary humans. Alright, I'll play with you again next time. Who's the uncle here? I'm older than you. Be sure, can you still fight? We should carry out the tasks that boss assigned us. Alright. They're leaving? Yes. Xinchong, that fool. He should have just taken it easy like us. Why did he put in so much effort? Because he's always been different from us. Dao Chu, are you sure these 3 will be able to accomplish anything? Not sure, but this is the best chance we've had since we were sent here. Don't forget, they were able to force Yan Hua and that kid from the House of Fan to suppress the disaster. With a battle of this scale, not even Yan Hua may be able to preserve all of his lives. When they return victorious, we'll be the most likely ones in this prison they'll use to replenish their lives. If we don't find a way out, then are we just supposed to stay here and await our death? Not only are you manifesting physical form through willpower, but you're also draining it to accelerate regeneration. Your reserves even surpass the limits unattainable with Wild Fox Zen. You must be a city god, right? That's right. Why? As someone who has fought for our founding emperor, you should know that his path is the only true path. Beyond the gate, no matter if it's an egg-born creature, or of the external forces from Shanin, none can shake our true enemy. Logically, you guys are right. But, I can't accept a world where reincarnation ceases to exist, leaving nothing but death. Then there's nothing that can be done. Exactly. After I subdue you, I'll notify the Emperor that Shawnin has returned. The court will send soldiers to Hunan Road to investigate and wipe out the base. Once I kill you, I'll release all the natural disasters locked up here. I'll do whatever it takes to overturn the great Jin dynasty. Who is it? It's me, Lu Che. What do you need, and what's your purpose? I need the Imperial Jade Seal, to suppress all the gods and Buddhas that descend to this world. Wait a moment. Success! When did this? An intruder who cultivates the corpse path and the craftsman path? Extinguish. The National Treasure Ghost Candle. Disregards cultivation levels and extinguishes the life flame of any living being before it. What kind of joke is this? That's one down. This old man has never seen the ghost candle extinguish, while the person is yet to be dead through and through. You. Could it be that you're an artificial corpse assembled from the essence of dozens of other corpses? Gatekeeper of the Kaifeng Heavenly Prison's third floor underground. Zish Shirshing. Corpse poison is nothing special, and it's not like this old man has copper skin and iron bones. Method of killing. It seems that your method enemies is a little different from ours. What could it be? Everyone, we should all now be able to see what those three newcomers are planning on doing. Right now, this is our only chance to escape. I'm just afraid of reaching into the fire to grab chestnuts and failing. Then instead, it will cost us our precious lives. Half monk, half Taoist Wu Daoji natural disaster. Dao. Gee. What Wu Daoji said is not wrong. Now is definitely the best opportunity to escape this place. However, it only raises our chances of survival from 0% to 10% chance of survival. We all know how powerful Ningzhong is. Even if everyone else slacks off. As long as he unleashes the evil flood dragon and drought demon on his back, the situation will instantly flip. Once he has finished crushing the intruders, it will be your turn to be dealt with. Brother, I think what he said makes sense. It's not set in stone. Those intruders are this generation's Shawnin. Even if they can't defeat Ningzhong, they can use other methods to open the heavenly prison and release us. If they really do create such an opportunity, I make a move. Over there, it seems as if they're talking about something interesting. Litu and Xiao, would you like to join hands with me? Let's escape together. Not interested. Something isn't right, retreat now. Okay. At that moment. You've lost. So it seems you've already spiritually refined Kaifeng Heavenly Prison. So, you had already secretly spiritually refined Kaifeng Heavenly Prison. No wonder you deliberately let the prisoners in the Heavenly Prison go easy on the intruders. Even without relying on their power, you were confident that as long as you were inside the Heavenly Prison, you could suppress everything by yourself, huh? Suppress Ev. You, from the beginning, have you been watching our invasion with the attitude of a cat toy ing with mice? Arrogant bastard. I'm not the arrogant one. It's all you traitorous rebels who think that you can replicate the miracles of past years. Did Wanfa send that thing in, already? It's over, victory is on our side. Open. My master is dead? Plan B. If the disguise is seen through, Master will activate the 100 Lives decoy to force the gates open to defeat the gatekeeper head-on and seize the Imperial Jade Seal. Plan A. Impersonate Lu Che, Commander-in-Chief of the Substitute Guard Division, using his voice and identification badge to fool the gatekeeper and retrieve the Imperial Jade Seal. Plan C. If Master and the 100 Lives can't win, then the secondary Mel will activate. Master will distract the gatekeeper while secondary Me steals the Imperial Jade Seal. Shouldn't that have been it? According to the plan, even if the fight was unsuccessful, Master could have escaped with 100 lives. How did his soul scatter before using the decoy? While the gatekeeper hasn't returned yet, I'll go finish off the mission that old Mu had assigned me. Hop. A city god statue? You abandoned that well-made vessel to use the body of a city god to fight me? Sure, that might increase your chances of winning, but what makes you so sure that you will? You will find out soon enough. Hey. Ning Zhong, how did you mess this up? All the little brats on this floor are yelling about break ing out, and you don't even care. Shuri? Explain yourself, why have you shown up here? Zish Shirshing? You vanished before Gao Shang's coronation, and everyone had assumed you went off to live in seclusion like Grand Master Taigong. Turns out you've become a gatekeeper here. Somebody has to watch over the legendary artifacts that have been confiscated from all over. Compared to you all mortals, a cultivator of the corpse path like me is more suitable for this job, don't you think? So, even you think that Gao Shang's strategy is the correct one? Isn't it obvious? Entrusting the safety of all living beings in this world to those lofty gods and goddess above. I could never do this kind of an outrageous thing. Even if it means dooming all living beings to an eternal death and damnation? Have you been the city god for so long that it has broken your brain? In calamitous times, just being able to survive is already decent, wanting to live with dignity. But, refusing to do anything to defend against foreign enemies. TSK, have some shame. Since reason can't get through to you. At the same time, there are this many imperial treasures. Just how many ancient tombs from previous dynasties have been excavated over the past few years of the Jin dynasty? Now is not the time to get emotional about this. I need to find the imperial jade seal that old Mu wanted first. Is it in there? Creak. That's it. The relic born from the dynasty's Tao, the imperial jade seal. Hop. Pick up. Cold sweat. What are you doing? Holy crap! How did Gao Shang's mummified corpse come to life? This isn't what was discussed. Why is Gao Shang still conscious at this point in time? Forget it, I happen to be hungry. Hold on a minute. At the same time, in the temple of Inxia City. This is the guaranteed victory you spoke of? Lord Wanho's divine eye has been destroyed, and the 2 Dharma bodies I summoned were blown up by that fan family brat. You knew that before that unnamed master disrupted the heavenly patterns in Hunan, my great divination never failed. The past is in the past. I'm talking about right now. Before the boss and Sheen left, you divined that it would be perfectly safe and only small threats would occur. If their readings were off too. Something's gone wrong. One of my Tao guardians have died. Hunan Circuit, Taiyuan County, Taiyuan Prefecture. A magical artifact handcrafted by Wanfa. Xianfeng Netherworld artifact. Function soul nourishment. User has not yet awakened. Jiannan Circuit, Dongi County, Meizhou Prefecture. Dongi County Wandering Warrior. Middle level, B rank. One-bladed executor of evil Wangping. You're the only one left, demon. Magical artifact handcrafted by Wanfa. 10 Sins Karmic Blade. Function demon slaying. Jiangnan Circuit, Jinling County, Changzhou Prefecture. Jinhua Temple. Magical artifact handcrafted by Wanfa. Cultivation Teapot. Function assists in practicing cultivation. User has not yet awakened. Master. What is it? Your precious teapot exploded. My teapot. Guan'ei Circuit. Hebei Circuit. Shannan Circuit. Huainan Circuit. Lingnan Circuit. Longyu Circuit. Kaifeng City. It can't be. When I took over, the mirror was perfectly fine. How could it just suddenly shatter without any warning? That shouldn't happen. This is bad. 1,000 eyes. 3 heads. Brother, aren't you going to help him? There's no need, he can handle it. Stop watching. Help me. Wanfa is dead? The gatekeeper is here with me, which means the person who killed him must be someone else. In this prison there's only one person who is strong enough to pull that off. It has to be Gao Shang. Did Erjian Lian's divination go wrong? Did you notice that? Yes. The Xianyuan sword has been forged out of the sun, moon, stars, mountains, rivers, and plants. The ways of agriculture and animal husbandry have been inscribed on its hilt, uniting the ways of the 4 seas. There's no doubt that this sword is a counterfeit. The Xianyuan sword is a man-made holy sword. Even if this is a replica of the original, as long as conditions are met, it can unleash unimaginable power. Well then. Let's see what happens. Putting judgments aside, even though Shiji is opposed to the Founding Emperor Taizu, he still just barely qualifies to wield the Xianyuan sword. Be careful, that sword is strange. But, that time. Instead of attacking us, why did he point the slash at the ground? Could it be? His Majesty Taizu's body resides below. This information must have been leaked by traitors. That cultivating junior from the craftsman sect didn't die and sneaked into the lower 3 floors. Was Shiji's slash earlier used to help him escape? How unlucky. Gao Shang's resurgence came sooner than expected. But even Wanfa, who had been ranked among the top 3 priorities within the Shanin group, has now been taken down. Wanfa's life-saving ultimate technique is very strong. Yet on the path of life and death, when faced with an opponent of similar or higher ability, even he would not be able to cheat death. Once he dies, all life related to his ability will also be destroyed. Sacrificial puppets, interworld gates, burning pillars. These catalysts should be useless now. Sai, I hope Qin can deal with things on his side. We can't stall any longer, even if he burns our sentient power and self-destructs, we must do our best to deal with them. If the heavenly prison is destroyed, the prisoners take the chance to flee away, and His Majesty asks who is to blame, I will take responsibility. Understood. Without the interworld gate, we can't take Bai Shur away under the watch of this generation's Azure Dragon where the corpse sect leaders is Shirshing. Even if we were to abandon this controlled body made from the power of willpower and let Bai Shur go alone, Shanin's conspiracy to steal the Imperial Jade Seal will also lead to endless pursuit from the royal court. But now that I'm not a patron of the city, can I still lead everyone to escape the pursuits of the Xuanwu department? What am I thinking about? The plan has already moved into this stage, and I am still thinking about ways to help them withdraw. Fine. I just let my death here act as a signal and alert them. Then let's destroy the heavenly prison of Kaifeng. And give the great Jin his mud trouble we gone. I serve my thoughts up into a. As if I would let you have your way. Comes out. Bright. Karmic blade. When did this bastard cultivate this technique? Blast away. Old man. Rampage of 1,000 demons' secret arts. Half demon. I won't die, be careful on your side. As expected of you, I used up all the karma the Shanin group had managed to collect over the years in one single breath, and I still couldn't kill you. Are you near the imperishable stage? Shiji, you crazy bastard. That attack you just did, the amount of karma needed. Just how many people have you killed these past few years? Ever since the incident at the Hunan circuit, how many common folk and martial warriors have perished in the demon plagues? Do you know what you're saying? Those were necessary sacrifices. I would not have had a way to defeat this generation's Azure Dragon otherwise. You see, using the karmic blade, I was able to inflict heavy damage even on you, who is far stronger than me. Next, to damage hidden virtue, using willpower as a blade. After killing you, I'll break through this heavenly prison of Kaifeng and release the calamities of this floor from their imprisonment. Hey you, the one across from me. Give me the limbs of that bastard who died of the curse, and I'll help you escape. You better keep your promise. That was an era before the light of the dynasty descended upon the mortal world where calamities and all living things held unparalleled power. In those times, natural calamities and ancient demons ruled the world together. In such harsh environments, humans with no access to martial arts, ultimate techniques, immortal arts and divine methods struggled to survive. It is during these times that they appeared. They were a shining outsider with extraordinary talent. You want me to let those monkeys go? Who gave you such arrogant confidence? They, who came to this place, were a supreme enlightened capable of subduing and slaying demons. Deeply moved by the suffering of all living beings, they crossed snowy plains, poisonous marshes, and rivers of raging currents. They finally arrived at the prosperous lands of humankind to bestow the supreme arts. Humans? Fuck, why are these demons listen to that monkey? Were finally given the power to control and fight back against the demons. Stop talking nonsense, run away quickly. Thousands of years passed, and this power was refined by countless human clans, growing even more perfected. It's sudden extension. Go. Melt. No damage. Even the drought demon's fire didn't do him any damage? Regenerate. No, there was some damage done. Then I just need to make the fire burn hotter. These days he's called Rampage of 1,000 Demons Half-Demon. Ever since tying knots to record events began, there have been two important natural disasters. These events were most feared by all under heaven, as well as the Central Plains dynasty. They were named Drought and Flood. Compared to Flood, which washed down everything, the terror of drought was even more long-lasting, which brought endless despair. Food and water are the foundations that sustain survival for all living beings. Yet drought would relentlessly devour all of these essentials. Even the most prosperous dynasties were brought down by floods and droughts. Swiftly swept off their feet, collapsing to ruin mercilessly. Since ancient times, many cultivators have sought to control the power of floods and droughts to create natural disasters of their own, and then try to soothe these two disasters. Yet for over more than 1,000 years, none who dared to walk this path ever succeeded. Slowly, humans realized that only those who could transcend into a dragon could borrow the power of the flood. Only those born in the years of drought could harness the power of disasters to transform into a drought demon. However, humans remained unable to directly command the powers of flood and drought. These setbacks never shook humanity's resolve to subdue flood and drought. After countless failed attempts, the elites set their eyes upon the ancient secrets. These were also the supreme arts of the foundational Taoist ways and divine methods. If someone becomes the incarnation of droughts, they could try to control them. Then wouldn't it be possible to control the flood dragon, drought demon, and trajectory of the floods and droughts too? These thoughts ignited sparks which could not be extinguished. And thus, through the eras of the Han and Tang dynasties, through countless refinements and upheavals, the vision that was once just a fantasy was lived. When humans mastered the power to control the two natural disasters, and the simultaneous controllability of the flood dragon and drought demon, humankind gave birth to a new war god. Sorry, I'm in a rush. You will be defeated here. His name was Ningzhong. Demon Taming Cultivation Sect Strongest Ultimate. Rampage of 1,000 Demons. Secret Arts Human and Demon is one. Current status Drought Incarnate. Let's start. Formless Auric Wind Severing Crescent. I guessed it right. This light golem is definitely similar to a spiritual manifestation. It has retained willpower, but no chi. That's why its form is unlike any manifestations that I've seen before. No matter how many times it changes its appearance, the golem's survival chances remain the same. As long as it deals damage due to the drought demon's fire, the golem's size can be reduced by borrowing the drought's power. You know you can't defend, so you have abandoned your shield to replenish your broken sword. Are you planning to fight me head-on? Let's not mention whether you can even touch me. It would be naive to think that attacking can solve your problem. 10 spins of formless auric wind-severing crescent. Ultimatima. Tornado. Longevity shows you wonders. Such amazing amounts of karma, hidden virtues, and willpower all gathered in one body. Back in the day, such a feat would only exist in imaginations. Yeah, to think we'd end up facing each other in battle. It's hard to believe, even for me. Since you've said that. For the sake of us, once fighting side by side, can you answer a question of mine? The karma, hidden virtue, and willpower are in conflict in most cases. So I'm truly curious about what kind of methods you use to collect and store them? It deems us no harm, so listen. In the Shanin group, there's a master whose methods surpass even mine. He's close to a certain deity, projection, from the lesser heavenly court. Before the deity withdrew from this realm, he helped me acquire a technique that allows for efficient extraction and transference of karmic energy. And I embedded all of this karmic power and the fragments of my former body onto another vessel. As long as that vessel and I are both present, the karmic powers can be freely taken and used. I see. And your vessels? That girl who practices corpse restoration, right? No wonder my demonic candle was useless against her. The patron of the city doesn't need life flames. So the part of you in her corpse helped her avoid the instant death effect of the demonic candle. Yes. Okay, the questioning session's over. Let me send you off on your way now. No way. My willpower manifestation was wiped out so quickly? Ningjom already won that fight? Melt. Nicely done. What are you? Zish. Your combat sense has grown rusty, my old friend. Logically speaking, the patron of the city cannot leave their jurisdiction area. The fact that you can appear here, and even use so much power, is quite odd already. Sure, gee. You must have acquired some method that uses up your willpower to control your body. Well then, I'll draw out all your willpower to make weapons. Once your willpower shell breaks, with no vessel to use, you'll be swept straight back to Yangxia. That's it. Not yet. The hidden virtues and willpower have not yet disintegrated. Fortunately. I still had a trick up my sleeve. First. To the hidden virtue sword. This isn't good. This shouldn't be possible. Zish had already sent away that city patron. How did the remaining hidden virtues and willpower not leave with him too? This strange manifestation. The summoner clearly left, yet it can still move. I have never heard of this type of manifestation. Charge into the flame pillar of hidden virtues, take back the willpower and then use the explosion to get underground. This heavenly prison of Kaifeng will be hit heavy. So you simply follow the prisoners during the prison break and escape. Good. Now crush it and throw it away.